Okay. And we are live.
Awesome. I think that'll work. Is that updated? All right, sweet. And it looks like it says we're live.
We're
Awesome.
live. We're live.
We are live. It looks like everything's looking good. We have no concerns.
Yep, you should be able to see me.
Any...
You should be able to see my game. You should be able to hear Rathe and hear myself. And
yes,
if you don't,
it looks like all the audio levels are good. Yeah. Please tell us 100%. That makes this so much better when you just say, "Hey, something's not working," so we can try to solve it quickly. But I think we're good for an intro. All the things are working. So welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well. Today we're continuing the Emerald co-op randomized Nuzlocke with 3UP Moon. We are currently about to do the 7th gym. We got a little bit of training left to do. Mm-hmm. How you doing, 3UP Moon?
I'm doing good. I got
good to hear.
I had a busy weekend, and I got hooked into a Paper Mario ROM hack recently. And it's nice to dive back into this because I want to see if we can do it. I've been having somewhat a little bit of a fear regarding the Elite Four, but I think that's just because every single Nuzlocke that I've ever done, I've been completely surprised by what happens at the Elite Four. So,
well, because like I think you had mentioned that like your previous one with Leaf Green was Victory Road, like just getting that close. Yeah.
Well, it was the first trainer of Victory Road that completely wiped my team out. So, I mean, even getting to Elite Four,
asked what it was.
You gotta heal. Oh, what Pokemon it was?
What did it? Yeah.
It wasn't just one. I think it was like a team of like 5 Pokemon. Like the trainer had 5 Pokemon, and then we just ended up getting screwed. Like it was a combination of Pokemon that took us out, but we only had 6 Pokemon on the left, so.
You know, that's odd because I think the last time that I went in during that run, you had quite the didn't you say you actually had a backlog of Pokemon, but the problem was like it was so far in.
Oh yeah, there were some.
Be a grind fest.
And they were like level 1, like not level 1s, but like, you know, low levels. And yeah, so it wouldn't have made sense. Welcome to the stream, Itarama. Thank you for the positivity.
Welcome in.
Also, if you're not following Rathe already, basically when we do these co-ops, we're both streaming at the same time. So I'm going to do a quick shout out.
Same for 3UP Moon. Do the same. Follow, please.
Yeah,
what this is about.
And we both do Nuzlocks on both of our channels, but also the co-op ones are super fun. We have some future ones planned with the next one being a ROM hack. Which will probably start soon.
Sweet version. Yeah.
And I'm going to a wedding with my partner this Saturday, so I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday, so it's nice to... This is kind of like the weekend for me, the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, just hitting the streams.
Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you to Roses Lion, T-Bone, and Wex87 for the follows. Appreciate that.
Cool.
Big time. Triple follow. That's almost like a 3UP moment in itself.
That is technically a 3UP, right?
Yeah.
Welcome in, Andy. Thank you for the sub.
Yo.
How you doing? Hopefully
nice.
Well.
That's kind.
Gotta catch them all. By the way, I have sound commands now, Andy.
Uh-oh.
You can... Oh, you get a raid? You get something crazy happening?
Be a good time. We're just about to do a team recap.
Oh, yes.
I don't even know what town this is. Moss Deep, that's it. I always get Moss Deep and Fall Arbor Town combined, or mixed up.
I don't even remember where that town is.
Fall Arbor Town, I'm pretty sure, is the one that we were in that had the logs.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh no, that was Pacific Log. I'm lost. There's once you get on the water in this game, there's 5 or 6 towns that are all the same. They all blend together in my mind. Whereas that doesn't happen in Generation 2. and that doesn't happen in Generation 1. Like, the towns don't blend together, but I feel like there's a blend of sea island towns, or whatever you want to call them.
I think the only one that sticks out, which is really sad, is Slateport, because you have to go there so much that you just recognize it. You know, it's just a port town.
And think about Slateport compared to like Olivine from Generation 2. Like they're kind of similar, but they're like it stands out way more. Goldenrod stands out way more than Slateport.
Yeah.
Yo, Andy of Squidville fame, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for that plus 3. It's like a 3 up.
Drop that plus 3.
Cool.
All right. Are we gonna let's
do a recap. I mean, start with our oldest that we have on our team, which is 42. The Magneton.
Oh yeah.
Just a quick thing. Basically, we're doing the Nuzlocke challenge. We're both playing the same seed, and it was actually chosen by our chat. And if you want to watch all the previous episodes, I think they're up on both of our YouTube channels. But I got a playlist going. This is episode 13 by my count.
Yeah, see, they're definitely on Moons. I have not been uploading because I haven't gotten into the swing of doing that, simply because when I started, I had such a bad setup that I couldn't do 2 things at once. So I gotta work on that.
Probably for like special event like videos or like certain special streams that you do. I think that's a cool idea to be able to do. And it sucks because editing is such a tough thing, right? Like I just upload everything unedited because I just don't have time. There's no way. I would stream once a week if I had to edit.
Oh yeah, that would like to actually just do YouTube and like every single thing you do, you edit it.
Yeah.
Right after.
At that point, you just hire somebody if you can, like hire an editor.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Like, did Noah or all 3 of you do all the editing, Andy, on the tandem bike video? Which I mean, if you're not following Squidville,
I've not seen the tandem bike video, but
have you not seen that?
No, but I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shout out Squidville Live as well as Andy here. If you're not following.
Oh, it was DS Red. Dang.
So basically, yeah, we're doing the Nuzlocke rules, and what I was saying was that our Pokemon are linked. Like, the name of my stream right now is Nuzlink Soul Lock, which is just confusing. But basically, our Pokemon have linked souls. So, like, when I find a Pokemon in Route 104, for example, which was Magneton, and Rathe finds a Pokemon in Route 104, then they're bonded by their soul, and if something happens to one of them, then it happens to the other. So we've lost a bunch of Pokemon, we've caught a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of pairs, and we both have Magneton. Yours is Epical Man, and what level are you at?
Level 40.
Nice. I'm level 41, 42. So we're very close to hitting that
Welcome in, Tilly.
What else do we got?
My sweater and is it Mace?
Yeah, I've got Mace the Typhlosion. You have my sweater, the Ampharos, I think that's a pretty badass team. I'm level 41 as well.
40 here.
Nice. Yeah, so we're about in the same spot. I feel like we should probably get all of our Pokemon to level 45 at least.
At least, yeah.
We also have Slowbros. We both have Slowbros because we're playing the same seed. There is a lot of opportunity for us to catch the same Pokemon. Mine's called Soy Sauce. Yours is Gold Digger? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some cool moves. Like, I mean, Surf, Megahorn, Luster Purge. That's what Soy Sauce is rocking right now.
It's a pretty awesome setup.
I have Oh No, the cast form, which is linked to your
Murkrow.
Yeah. Which is a cool Pokemon to have. Cast form is basically just our fly user, so.
Oh yeah. There. Just cast form. Nothing to see here. Hello, Tilly.
I've got Butterfield.
Butterfield.
I couldn't fit it all in there, so it's a Venonat, and that's linked to your Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt is a pretty badass Pokemon to have. Like, having Water Dark, that's gonna really make a difference on your team. And if we can keep these around, I think Venomoth would be viable for the Elite Four. So it would be a good pairing.
the randomizer aspect is probably going to be the thing that screws us the most. But
we have
this should be a
vanilla
strong team.
abilities though in this seed, so that's nice. So we do know,
Yes.
like we do have somewhat of a way to predict. Like if we're facing a a Slacking, he's gonna have the Truant ability. So
Yeah, he's gonna have that same. Yeah, we're gonna know exactly what's gonna happen.
we both have Pokemon in the PC as well. We both have a Minun in the PC. And they're
I think
linked.
that's it, right?
And you also have a Delcatty, and that's linked to a Misdreavus.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. And then Stantler and Mr. Mime is another. I got Stantler, you got Mr. Mime. So if those ones
we do have some.
if they're still alive, I have this written. I have like a notebook here, just keeping track of them, and we'll double check in the PC. But we do
I
have
have
a
some
couple
sticky
of backups. I'm pretty sure. So we're doing. I think this might even be the best that we're doing in the run. We both started with Nose Pass as well. Unfortunately, lost that one early. But Magneton is kind of like our Route 1 encounter. So I kind of see Magneton as our starter. Sorry, Nose Pass.
Yes, basically at this point. Sorry, Nose Pass. It just didn't work out. You had really cool names, but I killed you.
Exactly.
Totally my fault.
Oh, we also have one more Pokemon on our team. I have Defund Ice, the
Same.
Blissey, which is linked
Mine
to
is
your
Blossom.
Blossom. Yeah, that's a cool pairing as well. Blossom actually can do some decent work in Elite Four as a grass type.
Oh yeah, especially not having one since Bayleaf back in like the third gym
Yeah, exactly.
ended up just dying.
What's your moveset on Blossom right now?
Currently it's actually really ridiculous because of we have Morning Sun, Mega Horn, Cross Chop, and Frenzy Plant. So
Oh, wow.
we got, yeah.
Blissey has
Blossom
Spark
around.
and Signal Beam, and Belly Drum and Safeguard. Safeguard's pretty good actually. I
Is
use it a lot
that
in-
just like a
in-
protect ability or?
Yeah, I use it a lot in in competitive, like in Pokemon Showdown. So like basically, you use it and then it stops your whole team for a certain amount of turns. I think it might be like it could be like 2 to 5 turns or whatever. It stops your whole team from being able to be like put to sleep, paralyzed, poisoned.
Oh, nice.
It's like a shield for status problems, which is cool. But also, I have Serene Grace on Blissey, which is their natural ability, which means that my 10% chance to paralyze on Spark is actually 20%. And then
nice.
whatever the percentage is for Signal Beam to confuse is also doubled.
That's pretty cool.
You can abuse that ability pretty easily. But yeah, I'm gonna pop in the PC of Moss Deep just to double check who we have as backups. Because I'm pretty sure this actually might be the most amount of Pokemon that we've had the entire run.
Oh
Having
yeah,
the 3
like
backups, yeah. Jay-Z, the
we
Stantler.
might have had one moment like that, but it was quickly taken away from us.
I wonder why are we not using Misdreavus on the team? Crawdont, Misdreavus links to Delcatty. That's why. It makes more sense for you to have Crawdont on the team because it gives you more coverage, and then Venonat we can just raise, and then Stantler and Mr. Mime. Yeah, Blissey makes more sense to have on the team, I guess. Blissey and Blossom.
I don't know why Pharrell has Gust.
That's amazing.
I don't know. None of this doesn't make sense.
So there's randomized Pokemon moves for all the trainers as well as us. However, there's supposed to be some sort of logic where there's more chance that you can learn, that like Crawdont can learn water and dark moves than any other type. However, you can sometimes get a Gust moment like that.
That was very, very odd, everybody.
What, there's like mini games in this house? No thanks.
Yeah, minigames? No.
Not
Okay, so we gotta find a place to train, right? So that we can get up there, because we've got this gym, folks, right next to us, and I think that's all we have to do here for the time being, right? There's also like the Space Center or something on kind of up here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if anything important relates to the Space Center.
Something's wrong about this town. People are. Oh, I just ran into that Scott guy from Basically, he's like the Ucine or whatever his name is, or Lucine. I don't know how to say that guy's name from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Who's like obsessed with
He's the guy who ruined my bug lock. That's who he is.
He's a bastard.
He's a bastard. That's what he is.
So this guy basically is like the bastard of this game. He just follows us around with his glasses. People are
kind of like the guy who's always in the gyms.
Yeah.
He's just like, hey kid, I'm gonna bring you to the top. Listen.
Yeah, you're like, who are you? And then later he's like, he tells everyone, he's like, I trained that kid. I taught him everything he knew.
Dude, I didn't even talk to you once. I know who you are.
That's funny. The guy lives a lavish lifestyle just because he's cool adjacent. He's champion adjacent. He's not the champion, but he's champion.
Made a couple of VHS tapes that like have your face on the corner, and they're just like, "Hey, I trained that kid. He's the champion."
That's amazing. Like those VHS tapes that people would sell about to show you different pool tricks.
Yeah, exactly. It's just Pool Shock 101.
There's a great Mr. Show skit with Bob Odenkirk, where it's just that, but they just take it like to the next level, and the names of the guys' tricks are great. He's like, the horse that bounces 3 times and spins around and sends itself to space. Like that's the name of his billiard move. Like he eventually just like gets super ridiculous, but it's awesome. It's David Cross doing the infomercial voice with Bob Odenkirk acting it out.
I kind of like that.
It's pretty great. I guess we should do the Space Center then, right? Because
Andy says there's nothing there, and I went there and there's just Steven, and I just talked to him and nothing happened. So
but isn't nothing space?
Yes.
Isn't space nothing?
Nothing. It's all dark matter. I don't know.
If you talk to the sailor dude, he gives you a Sunstone though. That's pretty badass.
Okay.
Sunstone only works. Am I wrong? It only works to evolve Gloom to Blossom and Sunkern to Sunflora, and that's it.
Oh,
it's
that's
like
odd, because I thought
its only use. I could be wrong.
Is Sunstone, that's after like first gen stuff, right? Where it was just Leaf Stone, right?
Yeah, Sunstone. First gen just has like the Leaf, Thunder, Water Stone, Moonstone, and then second gen they added Sunstone, and there's another one.
Oh, okay.
They added some weirdo ones.
And then metal coats and several other specific objects that you need to hold to get one Pokemon to be something.
I think it'd be kind of cool if they did like a Dragon Stone or something. I'm just gonna Google
that
this.
would be cool.
Sunstone.
Yeah, should we just like go to the where should we train?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the water had a lot of high-level Pokemon just before we got to town. I remember that. So that might not be a bad place. Here we go.
Let's just do that.
Sunstone evolves, Gloom to Blossom and Sunkern to Sunflora, and then way later they ended up waiting until Pokemon X and Y to use it again. And so it causes Cottony to evolve into Whimsicott, Petalil to evolve into Lilligant, and I think Lilligant is like Grass Fairy, and then Helioptile to evolve into Heliolisk. That one's really cool because that's that like it's like an electric desert lizard.
A trick desert lizard.
No, an electric one. Like so, electric type.
Oh.
Like, it's like electric ground. It's like a desert lizard, and
I thought you said trick, and I was like,
it's a trick.
Is this a new type?
It's a fake lizard.
They just added trick and fairy.
It's a faux. Come on down to my faux reptile lot and buy fake lizards all day.
Just fake lizards. Some of them are stuffed, some of them are made
Your kid wants
of.
a lizard and you don't want to have to feed it. Just buy a fake one.
He won't even know plastic. Plastic it's so fake, it's so real. Trick lizard.
But it's a really cool design, Heliolisk. I think it's from X and Y is when they introduced it. But I like the idea. You know those lizards that naturally have like those like little sun tanning things.
Oh, like they just bask.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're really cool. It's a cool design. Because I don't know, some of the new ones they have like shitty designs, and I think that's a good use of an item that they introduced years before. Is like make this ground type sand lizard evolve because of it.
There's just so many. Like, I thought it was odd when they added. Was that in the 5th gen they added like the crocodile with sunglasses.
Yeah, crocodile. That's actually a pretty cool typing though. Ground dark. I don't think there's any other ground dark types. It's crocodile, crocorock, and something else.
Oh yeah. I don't know where he gets this. Does the Pokedex explain like where in the hell does the sunglasses come from? Does that evolve from him? Like,
I don't know, because if you look at him in the first two, yeah, he's not wearing sunglasses till the 3rd form.
Yeah.
Also, I guess it's the same as Probopass. Nosepass just getting a mustache all of a sudden. It's like, what the hell? Where did that come from?
I don't even know if that was a good design choice.
I think they were trying to reference how like magma there can be like strands of like volcanic hair in magma.
Oh yeah,
It's not hair, but like it looks like hair or grass, like volcanic grass, but it looks like thin hair, and it can happen after like an eruption and stuff. I don't know what the hell it actually is, but that's the same reason that they explain away why Alolan Dugtrio has locks of blonde hair, is that it's just like the magma, the volcanic grass.
Yeah,
it's not because he wants to be like his favorite lead singer Chad Kroger or anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that he has like a crush or a passion or anything. It's just magma. I think the mustache is like iron filings or something. Andy says.
Oh, weird. Because it's magnetic.
Possible.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like those.
I can see that.
I forget what those were called, but they were like an Etch-a-Sketch, but it was like a dude's face. It was like a classic 70s toy, and you would use a magnet pen, and you would move around the little iron filings and like give him hair or give him a mustache. It's like Mr. Potato Head meets the Etch-a-Sketch.
I thought you were talking about a Pokemon for a second. I'm like, are we getting to the point where Pokemon are just Bop-Its?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a Bop-It. This is Etch-a-Sketch. We really don't have any. This is a lamp.
This is a lamp. I like that one.
The creator
so
is
Chandelure?
just in his like yeah, exactly. He's just in his warehouse that's just full of junk. He's like, dude, I'm running out of ideas. Like, this is a blender. We're just gonna make a blender.
He's living in his storage unit.
Guys, I never could come back. I couldn't come back from it. I've made gods. I've made crocodiles with sunglasses. Dude, I've made actual regular animals too. There's nothing left. It's just washing machines now.
I've made prehistoric versions of bug Pokemon. Kabutops.
Yeah. I've brought fossils back to life. There's just nothing left, man.
I'm just talking to all the people in town, and there is an item like just south of the Space Center, and there is a guy in a house that gives us the Super Rod, which doesn't really matter that much. It just means that when we fish, the level will be slightly higher because it's all randomized.
Ooh.
Still good though. I guess the only place we can go is I think we should just train like literally right here.
Andy's right, and yet there's still no dolphin Pokemon, which is wild.
I think it's because isn't there like a dolphin Neopet, and then did they have like a deal with Nintendo? They were like, okay, Neopets get dolphins for up until 2022, and then you guys in 2022 you guys can have dolphins.
You guys get literal gods. We get a dolphin. It just sounds like when Michigan got the entire UP and Ohio just got the Toledo Strip. It sounds like one of those situations.
I think there may be a dolphin Pokemon. And Andy, what's the most recent Pokemon that you've played? Because I know all the Sun and Moon Pokemon. I know there's some like really interesting fish, like weird tropical fish in that one, but I don't know all the Pokemon from Sword and Shield.
Andy says, but please add the rotary phone first or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need that before
it's just got to be Rotom phone.
Yeah, Rotom phone.
Because if it's going to become a Pokedex, it might as well become a phone. But
all 8.
A dolphin Pokemon, if it doesn't exist already, which I'm pretty sure there has to be at least one by now. If not, it should be water fairy, I think. I think dolphins deserve the fairy type.
I can see that. I can already see the Pokedex entry for Rotom phone. Like, Rotom phone has a hard time attacking. It has to rotate through all of its numbers before it is capable of making an action.
That's its actual ability. It has to use every one of its moves once before it can use one of its moves again. So it's like you have to use like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then once you've used them all up, then you can do it again.
You can go back to the next one. You have to wait.
That would be hilarious. But it could actually that could, if it had a good moveset, that could be an interesting strategy. Like within a battle, like to have to like pick which one you use first, second, third, or fourth in your turn, right?
Oh yeah. Like you'd have to be strategic. You'd be forced to be strategic. Andy's saying there might be something that approximates to a dolphin. I don't know. It evolves into a payphone and then an entire phone booth.
Yes, that's amazing.
I could see that.
That'd be perfect.
Oh, they're gonna put the eyes in the worst place ever. I hate it. They always do this. Okay, look at
like Sheldon, the one that I'm facing right now. He's got eyes inside of his little weird butthole face.
Yeah, exactly. and what was the rock bug fossil?
What rock bug fossil? Oh, Anorith.
The one we had, right? Yeah. Okay.
And
so
Armaldo.
Think about Armaldo.
Yeah.
So those red spots would have been awesome eyes, but no. They had to add those tiny little things on the side that have like the dots that look like cartoon eyes.
Yeah.
Terrible move.
Isn't there another Pokemon with like a fake face? Is it Masquerain?
Doesn't Yamask have a fake face?
Is it Yamask? Yeah, Yamask has a fake face, I guess, yeah. That would count.
That would count, yeah.
Oh shit. The Shelgon, level 38. Okay.
There's a Shelgon out in the water?
Okay. So I went literally just back from where we came from in the water. And there was one trainer I didn't face, and they have a level 38 Shelgon.
Oh shit.
And it's not going too well. Typhlosion used Cross Chop.
Wobbuffet.
It has Dragon Rage. It has Dragon Rage, so be very careful if you run into this red-headed swimmer.
Alright, I'm gonna be really careful because I don't like double battles, and there was one down here. Oh shit. A level 34 Ninetales, that could be threatening.
I think the best thing to do is heal. Moo Moo Milk.
Pokemon.
Here, Typhlosion, drink this milk from a totally different Pokemon. And it's like, no!
Yeah.
Don't give it to me!
Wobbuffet arguably has fake everything. That's very true. None of it makes sense.
Mimikyu. Mimikyu has got fake everything as well.
Yeah,
and Ditto.
But I am a bigger fan of Mimikyu. I think that was good design choice.
Mm-hmm. I think Ditto was a good design choice, to be honest. I think it should be implemented in the game that you could run into a Ditto version of any Pokemon, or a trainer could have a Ditto version of any Pokemon. So you could see like a wild Typhlosion, but he's just got the Ditto dot eyes. I think that would be such a cool thing to implement into the main games.
Oh yeah, I think so too. That would be pretty cool.
Like, it would just be like a funny thing where you're just running, or like you run into hordes. I don't know if they have horde battles now. They introduced it in X and Y and Alpha Sapphire. And they're kind of cool, actually. You can, not horde battles, but horde encounters. So you can run into wild Pokemon, but you can run into 5 of them. And you could you could run into like 4 Nidoran females and then a Nidoran male. Mm-hmm. Or like 4 Woopers and then 1 shiny Wooper.
Yeah.
If they decided to bring that back, that could be kind of cool.
That would be really cool.
Okay, so thank God we did not die there. That was tricky.
Anything could be Ditto. And wait, if you get this so it doesn't work that way where if you get a shiny Ditto, you can't just reproduce a bunch of shiny Pokemon, because people would have done that already, right?
No, but doesn't it increase? I don't know too much about Pokemon breeding, but doesn't it increase the chance of the shiny occurring? Of the egg being a shiny?
Maybe. I'm still stuck on the fact that Andy blew my mind by saying, I just realized the other day that it's Ninetales, not Nine Tails. Like as in like tales you tell as opposed to actual tales. Yeah. It's spelled tails.
Yeah,
like
as in the story. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that either.
Well, then what is...
That's what we get for...
So what's Vulpix? I wonder what Vulpix is like referencing. Is that a reference to like the Latin... name for like
maybe
a fox?
Vixen, because I thought Vixen was female fox. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's like an older. I'm not sure.
A woman walks in the room
and
you just go, damn, that Vixen, she's a fox.
That Vixen, she's a fox.
And then people are like, you're being a creep, and you're like, no, and then like the camera pans and there's just a fox in the corner.
Just sitting there. And then it pans back to you and you have that deadpan face. Like
exactly. That's good. I love fake outs like that. That's like Muppet Show level humor, like from the 70s. I rewatched it recently, a couple years ago on YouTube. There was like a whole bunch of them, and it was really interesting. But like it's like literal jokes, like two people are dancing and then someone's like, "Can you give me a hand?" And then they like pull their arm off and hand it to you, like literal.
Yes, exactly,
like everything is just so
stuff.
smacksy in the face. And, like, but it's funny because a lot of people would call that dad joke. But it's just because dads are from the 70s and the Muppet Show is from the 70s.
It's just because dads are from. Just because dads are all from the 70s, right?
What's funny about that is I'm from the 80s, so like it's not that far off.
You know, Matt, you're almost a dad. Yeah. You just made it out. Like...
That's funny. Yeah, Ninetales. That's so funny. Oh, you are fighting. You did fight the double battle, didn't you?
Yeah, I split it. It's a Slay King and a Ninetales. I split the two.
I did not split it.
Oh god. It's
you have to be careful when we're doing a co-op after. Remember, doing a co-op. I can't just
doing a co-op.
I can't just be, you know.
Okay, so Ninetales has Blast Burn and Fire Spin, I think, and then Slay King has Hypnosis and a bunch of moves I dodged because I used Fly.
Okay. I use Fly as well.
I don't know how much that helps.
Who has Fly on your team, Murkrow?
No, Magneton.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You, like visually, you use two of the Magneton orbs. So you like balance on two of them and just float along. I have to grab onto a cloud, which is
I steer with one of them. You steer with the middle one, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, like an old like an old pirate ship. I like that.
Yeah. It's
you have to spin it like 12 times just to turn left, really quickly. Oh shit.
Exactly. Just, you know, confuse the shit out of your Magnemite.
Yeah, exactly. One of them's confused. The other two are fine.
You just ruin it. They split apart. They're no longer evolved. Could you imagine if like this was one of the only Pokemon that you could completely reverse it? You just pull apart the Magnemites, which apparently wouldn't work, right?
You're like, it's a timeout. You each go into your separate Pokeballs.
Once you guys can learn to fucking work together, you can be Magneton. But for now, you're just Magnemites.
And when they really learn to work together, they turn into a UFO? Pokemon, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And now you can't actually split them.
I don't get that. Oh, okay. I'm going like... Oh, that's pointless as well. What the hell? Where are we in this? Like, what kind of water section is this? It's a little bit confusing. I know this is where we got Crawdaunt and Venonat, but it's just confused. Like, the layout of it is confusing.
Did we go south at all to like?
No, I don't think so.
Because isn't there a giant? Let me look at that. Let me look at that map. Isn't there a giant section of water?
We should also look up, by the way, just because before we get too far in it, how do we get Kyogre? How do we get Groudon? How do we run into the Regirock, Registeel, Regice Pokemon? Because they're all over. They're in the game and they're all randomized. And also, how do we get Rayquaza? We went to the Mirage, the desert, to the Mirage
We did do that.
But Rayquaza wasn't there yet. But I know that there's ways to get these, so we should definitely look those up.
Oh yeah, so we can do the extra content and whatnot.
And they're good encounters. Like, they should be pretty good encounters. Watch it be like level 50 Caterpies.
Oh god. Level 50 Caterpies.
Yeah.
Just every single Elite Four member is just a bug trainer. Make my job easier.
You can find Rayquaza in the Sky Pillar.
Route up here?
Sky Pillar is the upper portion of Route 131. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not the Mirage Tower. It's a different tower.
Oh, it's in the water, isn't it?
You have to go there when following the main quest.
Oh, did we get an encounter up here?
Okay, cool.
There's a Route 125 up north. Did we get an encounter up here?
Let me just quickly check. There is a way to check here. Oh, I can just go. Oh, wait, stop using Gust. I'm facing a Crawdon right now.
Because we got one in the city, and I don't think we got one on Route 127.
Looking at our Pokemon. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Because like,
I'm so dumb. I'm just making mistakes here. And hopefully ones that won't kill us. And yep, nope, we lost one.
Who did we lose?
Damn it. That was so dumb. I was trying to check the summary, and I pressed shift. No! Butterfield is gone, so that means that Crawdont is gone.
Oh, Pharrell. I didn't even get to
For
use
real.
Pharrell. For real? I'm gonna take that
Hey,
shell
did you hear
bell and
For
put
Real
you-
is playing live? No,
For
stay
Real
you.
is live today. He's at the garden center.
Yeah. He's literally just shopping with his family.
Oh god, yeah, I just
It's like,
said
no,
he's
no,
at
I'm
the
not-
Home Depot.
I'm not performing at the garden center. I'm literally
For Real's playing at the Home Depot. He's so famous. I could only get into Lowe's.
I would love that. That'd be so good.
Yeah,
Going to
like
see-
just
going to see
just
Pharrell. At a Home Depot. Okay, that
Just-
sucks. I'm sorry that we lost Venom.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me just check the summary. That was at Route 124, so yes, we did not catch a Route 125 encounter.
Should we pull out Delcatty and Mischievous, or Mr. Mime and I can't remember Stantler.
And Stanley, oh, I don't know. Do you have how many psychic types do you have right now? You just have Slowbro, right?
I have Slowbro, yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. What one would you prefer?
Well, Mr. Mime's a higher level. I don't know.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'm down for either or.
Yeah, because Stantler or Mischievous are good additions to the team on my end.
Do you because either or what? We'll be adding a normal type and a psychic type, vice versa to our teams, right? So
Yeah, well, Mischievous will be Ghost, but I don't really need Ghost, and it doesn't have any Ghost moves, I
right.
don't think. Like at the moment.
All right, I'm pulling out Mr. Mime. I'm pulling out Zay G. I just had to reverse that, didn't I? Just had to make it hard for myself.
Yeah, I got Jay-Z, the Stantler.
ZG.
Oh, I guess, can you fly when you're surfing?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just leave your surfing Pokemon behind. It's just like, bye. See ya.
Bye. Don't need you anymore.
Okay, back to Mossy. Oh, damn. So this is where we gotta go, but we gotta go back to 125 to get an encounter. But first, we gotta bury a Pokemon. Not to,
Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot I have to do
you
this.
keep track of that. I don't.
60 Pokegrave.
You can put your arm back on. I can't. Wait, what? So I can put my arm back on. You can't. That's it. Do you remember that? It was like a War Amps commercial. There was like a robot who lived in some planet Danger, and they were just like doing parkour in like through like a bunch of saws and stuff, and then their arm got cut off. And then they're like, I can
That
put my
sounds
arm back
familiar,
on,
actually.
but you can't. And then it was like super silent and super serious. It's like, oh shit. But you can put people's
shit.
arms back on at a hospital. Like,
It
depending on the
sounds like a
situation.
really, really bad anti-drug ad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I learned it from you.
I
That's,
learned
that's
this
a
is
classic one.
this is
okay.
your body on acid.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it sounded fine until I lost my arm. The rest of it was pretty okay.
Venonat.
So we have to get
shit.
it.
We have a new Hellbox. That's right.
Yes, we do.
Venonat's
We've
the
lost
first
that
person
many.
adding to. Oh wow, that's bad. Let me set the wallpaper up.
Did we have an encounter up in 125?
We did not. So we should go get it.
Because I don't
Stantler is
know
level
if we
27 on my end. Wow. What's your level for Mr. Mime?
35. So
Nice. That's
It's
good.
a little bit up there, yeah. It makes it a little bit easier, right?
Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna pull that experience share right off that metadata. Yoink.
Just gonna pull that off of you.
It's a dead Pokemon, but it literally was wearing an experience share, which is a helmet. So you have to take the helmet off of your dead Pokemon.
Yeah, your Pokemon's just laying there.
It's pretty gruesome. But Jay-Z needs it. And then like, Jay-Z's super uncomfortable because he just saw you take it off a dead Pokemon, and he's like, you're putting it on him. So Jay-Z the Stantler's like, I don't know if I want to join this team.
I don't know if I really want to be here, guys. Like, I'm right next to the box, man. They're all dead. It smells so bad.
Yeah, I guess because the death box is right next to the backup box. That's funny.
Every time I look over and I'm just reminded of how terrible this mortal coil is. I don't think we went up there, because there's trainers up here.
Yeah, I took on a trainer there. That's the one that had the shell gun. But I'm heading to 125.
Okay.
It's south, right? No, it's
what?
west.
It's like north of the city. It's the very, very corner at the top there. Yes. He said Gwar. No, I don't want to register you in my Pokénav. You guys are so insistent.
Whoa. Ran into a wild Hitmonlee in the water for some reason.
Oh, there's a cave up here, Moon. The Shoal Cave. This is another encounter.
Oh, cool. Oh, and this is where you normally get the shoal shells and the shoal salt. And I think you need the shells and the salt to make this shell bell. That's actually how you can craft the shell bell. I mean, unless you run into a situation where you have it already, which I think are... I've actually got a shell bell on my Magneton.
Oh. That's right. I have one as well, but the Pokemon that had it just died, so I just removed it.
It's a pretty useful item, though, like I would say.
Oh, yeah. What is going on? Sir Angel 1990, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
And do one more shout out to Rathe. If you're not following Rathe, we're both streaming at the same time. We're both basically in the same spot in the game.
Oh yeah. Born in darkness, clad in darkness. Dark Magic Knight, Sir Angel has arrived. It's pretty awesome. We got a lot of people coming in here who have they have their own entrance.
Badass intros.
They got their own quotes, their sayings. They have intros.
Intros.
So did
I am the Lord Intros. It sounds like a boss from like Final Fantasy V.
You know,
that's Ultros.
Sir Angel reminds me of somebody else who came in, who had intros as well. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Get the popcorn.
Oh, I remember. I remember. It was for a Pokemon co-op stream too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he did it in both of our channels. He did like a really cool intro, but he had like alternate intros too. He had like different versions.
Yes.
It was very Darkwing Duck of him.
I am a world pirate in search of treasure. I sail from sea to sea. I am a world pirate in search of freedom. I sail from world to world. No matter what, I always get what I want, and when I do, I always feel good. 'Tis I, Sir Angel, has arrived.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Have at you.
You definitely got intros.
You need to have at you in there.
Take that, you brigand.
Yeah, exactly. See, that just makes me want to play Monkey Island now for some reason.
Exactly, and 420 Nathan 69, I was just watching him before this do that. He was playing Monkey Island.
Oh, cool, nice.
Oh, yeah. Is this the...
I love the aesthetic of those classic, like, LucasArts games. Loom is one that a lot of people have been talking about that has a really cool look to it. I think you play as the Grim Reaper or something crazy like that.
Okay, so,
here's
and congratulations. Those are definitely some intros there. You got a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna take on a couple of these.
Courage called magic. I like that.
A couple of these trainers here, but I'm finally in Route 125. I'm fighting the guy with the core fish.
All right.
Yeah,
He's got. Yes. Oh no, she's got a Silcoon level 34. It's kind of wet for that.
Are you facing the same person?
Don't you think? No, it's another one that's swimming in the water.
Nice.
The seas of the earth are my seas, and the seas of space are also my seas. The oceanic brave and the marine brave, 'tis I, sir. You have a lot. I like this. Very creative. You got. I'm high-fiving this. You got some good lines in there too.
Ooh, Sailor Ernest sends out a cast form. You think you can just do that? You think you can just fucking send out a Cloud Ghost? Against a trainer who has his own Cloud Ghost? No?
Yeah. I too have a Cloud Ghost. Go Drake!
Oh, he's
or
double
any
slapping
other.
us.
Oh, there's a lot of trainers up here. This is good. This is good, like, hopefully free experience.
Can you imagine being encountered by a ghost and the first thing it does is slaps you 4 times in the face?
Just double slap twice.
Yeah, you're like, what? Ghost can't
What the
touch
fuck
you.
is going on? Those can't slap.
Can't
Well, that's
touch
what I'm
you.
saying. Moon and me have an awesome follower who always redeems names of rappers.
Oh, yes.
So
Anyway.
that's why it's just like, go Drake.
Oh, yeah, we've got Rick Ross in the PC, the Minin, and we've had a whole bunch. We've had Rihanna, Beyonce, Missy Elliott, Omarion, we got Jay-Z, there's a whole bunch. I've actually got two names in the queue, so whatever Pokemon we run into is actually going to be called 7up_yours.
7 Up yours.
And then after that is Picard. That was redeemed by 2 of the followers, but both of us have actual redeems for names, so if you want to come up with a name when you see us catch a Pokemon, or even beforehand, you want us to bank it, you can do that. Also, Rathe has sound effects. Brand new sound effects to the channel if you want to mess around with them. I've got them. We added ours like a couple of weeks ago when we hit 500 followers, and it's kind of fun. It's just a nice little extra little something. But you recorded all yours, which is pretty cool. That sounds like a cool idea.
Basically, Angel. Oh, Andy's got an intro.
Nice.
Okay, here's my intro. He says, yes, I know Dylan. No, I can't get you his autograph.
That's it.
I mean, it's actually, Andy says that. Like, Andy said that to me. I've tried to get Dylan's autograph. It didn't go well.
How about follow Andy of
see.
Squidville fame, follow Squidville Live for game. With an S at the end. For game.
Yes,
Follow
with,
for
with
game.
an S at the end. Follow for game. Game is good.
What game? Doesn't matter.
You only need one game.
Actually, you were playing some Skyward Sword HD recently.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I'm so torn. Do I get Breath of the Wild or do I get Skyward Sword HD? And it's weird. They're the only 2 Zelda games I haven't played in their entirety at some point. I haven't played them at all, actually. So it'd be like going in completely fresh. Also, I played a little bit of Spirit Tracks, but I haven't played Phantom Hourglass, if you want to count those as well.
You know, I don't know. Like, it depends on what you're looking for.
I know,
in a Zelda
everyone
game.
says they're so different, right? Like, obviously, Skyward Sword is quite, like, traditional Zelda, and I'm going to get way more content out of Breath of the Wild. That's what a lot of people say. But they both look super fun, and Skyward Sword it's, like, I completely avoided it on the Wii, but seeing the HD version and having as much fun as I did with Super Mario Galaxy on the 3D All-Stars pack, I felt like the Switch was a better way to present that game than the Wii was, and so I feel like the same thing. I feel like the same thing about Skyward Sword.
100%.
Like it's like a better way to do on the Switch.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, because again, the motion controls, I guess, is like the big, like controversial thing about Skyward Sword, right?
They're still in the HD version though, apparently. Like they're still, and same with Galaxy, you can actually shake the Switch if you want to do that. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, that's right, because
there's
a little bit of it. Because they don't like technically take it away, right?
It's so funny. What a weird what a weird concept, to make it so that you have to frustratingly shake your device to have something happen. So there's just people sitting on the subway just
You mean
shaking
it has to move? They're just
right? No one's gonna play that way, and it's that's just silly.
Dude, it's already embarrassing enough being out in public.
But looking at just looking at Skyward Sword, actually, it was on Squidville's stream. It looked really, really interesting. There's a lot of cool puzzles, and it started to remind me more of Twilight Princess. It felt very similar to that.
Well, as Andy's saying, it's Skyward Sword is very linear, which I don't consider a bad thing. Story is great, and the dungeons are some of the best in the series, is what Andy's saying here. And honestly, I have one big gripe with Skyward Sword, and maybe if I revisit it, it won't be that big of a deal. But the backtracking, very irritated the shit out of me, really bad, because I was like, the dungeons are great, but the overworld, I just didn't want to experience the desert again. I just I didn't want to do it again. So it's my problem. Right?
Well, and there's sections of I would say that I would much rather explore the overworld and Link to the Past, but there are a bunch of dungeons that aren't great in that are frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. It's kind of like the inverse. But I haven't spent too much time with the 3D ones, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which I'd love to dive into them and play them in full. It'd be kind of a fun thing to do. But Wind Waker and Twilight Princess were my main two 3D Zeldies.
Twilight Princess is my favorite. I'm just waiting for that one to be them just to shove it on the Switch.
Well, do you have the remake, that HD one that they did, or have you played it? Because they did remake it. Before they did.
Is that on the Switch? You can just get it, or
if it's on the Switch, it might maybe just have been for Wii U.
Ah, okay. The Wii U.
I don't know.
That was a thing.
We'll have to look into that to see what that actually is, because
I want to meet somebody who's the Wii U is their favorite system. I wouldn't hate on them for it.
To be perfectly honest,
want to meet somebody.
I think it is a cool system. I think it's a really cool system.
Yeah.
I think it suffered from kind of really bad marketing and a bad name. But it was definitely, you could see the step between the Wii and the Switch. The Switch is just okay, let's just make the Wii U good. It's the same concept in the tablet. It just made a lot more sense, and they just figured out a way to streamline it. And I'm a huge fan of the Switch. I think it's one of their best systems. I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of all of the systems, to be honest. But the Wii U, I had a lot of fun with it, actually. I never owned it, but a friend of mine had it, and when it first came out, we spent a lot of time. Honestly, one of the coolest things was playing the new Super Mario Bros. U multiplayer. That was really fun.
Oh yeah.
But it kind of it doesn't have the same lasting power as some other.
This I don't know what is controversial in the world of Nintendo, because I've been such a PlayStation person for so long that I've kind of missed out on eras like the Wii U and everything.
Yeah.
But convince me that the GameCube is not the best Nintendo system. Convince me that was not the best era.
I think it's great. I think there's great games on the GameCube. I loved it. My dad surprised me one day and bought a GameCube for me. Just surprised me. I came home from school one day on a Friday on a long weekend, and he knew it was a long weekend and was like, okay, let's do this. And then he rented me Super Smash Bros. Melee. And rented me Luigi's Mansion. And I was like, what? Are you kidding me right now? It was the coolest thing. Didn't have any game that I owned. But the worst part about it was I came home from school, and it was elementary school, and I was in gym class that day, and within the last 10 minutes of the day, we were playing basketball, and I had my hands out and didn't properly look at how I was holding my hands out, and someone called my name, and I turned, and a basketball was thrown to me, and I broke my one finger. It hit my finger and then just popped it back. It's the only time I've really broken any bone, which is funny. And I came home, and my dad was like, surprise, but your finger has to heal, so you can't even play it. So it was this oh, what
later.
Yeah, it was funny, but
dude, son, this is gonna be totally the coolest thing once you're healed up.
Yeah. But you know what? My dad wasn't a gamer at all. He just knew the games that I really enjoyed, and he was like, "You're gonna like these ones." And honestly, he would just hang out and watch me play, and it's funny. It's kind of like what streaming is. It's not that different, you know. People hanging out watching me play, and
yeah.
But yeah, GameCube. So many great games on the GameCube. I'm gonna just go for this encounter. I've just been taking on. I just took on a few of these trainers, like the one with the Silcoon.
Yeah.
There is a double battle here that doesn't look like we can avoid, but I'm gonna try for the Route 125 encounter right now.
Oh shit! 1 second.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
Okay.
I had to clear my throat, and it was just obnoxious.
Let him clear his throat.
I just joined in because I didn't know what was going.
Okay, cool. I'm pulling up your stream so I can see it on my tablet here.
All right, I'm destroying this this double battle.
Oh, it's got a Mischievous.
And Andy's got a good point. It was the GameCube was the first portable home console. It had a handle in the back.
Yo, it totally was. It totally was.
Yeah.
And you know what? More portable than the Wii, but I did actually take my Wii around. That sounds really bad.
Yes, it's terrible. I took my Wii everywhere with me.
Oh, I always had a Wii in the backpack.
Everybody was out buying Wii's.
That's not what I meant to say.
I know, but it's like my first game that I got for my Wii, like my first thing with my Wii was Twilight Princess, and actually it was, by the way, that was the first game I got for the Wii.
For me it was Smooth Moves.
Oh, nice. There was also Registeel, if anybody remembers that series.
Okay, so there's a sequel. There's Registeel 2 on the Wii, and apparently it's really good. The first one just touted.
I've never played it.
It touted like awesome sword control. Like I remember it being like the idea of Registeel being awesome, and I remember that eventually, like we never got the functionality that we imagined from the
yeah. Not at all.
I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be like a lightsaber dual battle game or something like that. That would have been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But those ideas fizzled out. I got a wild Porygon. I did own
the first one.
By the way, I just ran into a wild Porygon on Route 125. It's level 13.
I don't think I ran into any Pokemon here. I don't remember running into anything. I've just been getting the trainers.
No, and same for me. I've been in the same area. Henny Blank, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday.
Welcome in. Hello, Henny. Welcome to my stream as well. Is the encounter rate here really low?
No, not particularly.
Because okay, here's my encounter. Unless Andy can prove that I did run into something. I don't feel like I have.
I don't think so, and neither did I. I was mostly running around on the little dunes or the little sand sections. You have
this is on brand.
Oh, you have a wild Silcoon, or is that Cascoon?
Oh yeah, this is on. Yeah, level 34. This is just it's a Silcoon.
Is this a new layout, by the way, on your channel?
What's that?
Is this a new layout, new border that you added here with the bees and the?
Oh yeah, I've had it. I just never really.
It looks great.
I go back and forth, but yeah.
It looks great. I really like it.
Thank you. I drew it. I made it. I'm a very do-it-yourself streamer.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the Mario in the corner of mine. I had a Mario and Luigi just sitting, blocking the view. I really like that though. It's cool. I was talking about how I wanted to put together this indie game, and I'm telling you, your art style would be a really cool conceptual, like for the concept.
Oh, I'm totally down. We're gonna have to talk about that.
Yeah, totally.
And like I said, I've been getting into programming. I've started Python, and I'm gonna do C# as well.
Oh, that was so lucky. Okay, so I body slammed with defund ice. I just used body slam on Porygon, and that was the same type attack bonus. We're 20 levels higher.
Yeah.
It's level 13, and it didn't kill Porygon somehow.
Yeah.
And it paralyzed it. We got so lucky. We would have almost lost this. We're gonna use that Ultra Ball.
I don't have a list. My list has been completed, I believe. But I just love how Matt came in with like, so I body slam with defund ice, and I'm like, it sounds like you're having this like argument with somebody.
Yeah,
like
totally.
you were dealing with some super conservative or something.
Yeah.
So I came in a body slam with defund ice.
Just a quick little internet body slam. Let me just type out this message on Reddit real quick.
Oh yeah, he's never gonna recover from that. I'm ready for this 5-star frog splash.
Okay, Porygon caught virtual Pokemon. It's capable of reverting itself entirely back to program data in order to enter cyberspace.
Let's see if this will work.
Johnny, if
wow.
This relationship is not going to work out until you figure out how to entirely revert yourself back to program data in order to enter cyberspace. Call me when you figured it out.
Well, Porygon's figured it out.
Porygon has actually got an interesting name. It is 7-Up Yours. That was one redeemed by Henny, I believe.
Henny didn't redeem anything, but I'm just gonna name it I guess I can just like not space. Yeah, get a man who can. This is gonna be my Silcoon's gonna be the Shocker.
We've got 7-Up Yours, the Porygon. I love that, and the Shocker. I like that. So do you know which evolves into what? Cascoon evolves into Dustox. Silcoon evolves into Beautifly, or vice versa.
Yeah, Beautifly is Silcoon, and then Cascoon is Dustox. I forgot for a second. Welcome in, Bribey.
What's up, Bribey? Yeah, Porygon Z is super good in online battles. In Showdown as well. I use Porygon Z a lot. Cool designs. I want to see like a Porygon fusion where like Porygon 1, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z all gather like the 3 Magnemites and become like a Magneton trio. And there's just 3 Porygons. Porygon.
Okay. Sorry, the Shoal Cave changed because I guess of time. It's not filled with water anymore. Is this gonna be a random encounter too? Yes, it is. Go in the cave. It's I don't care. It's a Sentret. All right.
There we go. Okay. I froze here.
I am greatly disappointed.
Nice. Get you a man who can revert himself back to program data. I like that. Ribombee.
Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Ribombee.
It's soft guy. Let's go. Okay.
So I'm gonna catch the ferret with an egg yolk on his chest.
Okay, so who did we just catch? Porygon linked to
Silcoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we lost.
And I just caught a Sentret in the Shoal Cave.
Okay. I'm just keeping track.
All right.
Porygon and Silcoon.
Woobat, Crobat, Golbat, Zubat. Same diff. Sentret's your girlfriend's favorite Pokemon? I can't apologize. I don't. Sentret just doesn't vibe with me. It's cute. I will give it that. Definitely cute.
Furret, my cousin growing up would always call Furret Ferget, and it pissed me off so much.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Ferget.
It's like, where the hell is the G?
My
I'm just always like so pissed off about it. It's funny.
I can't remember what my cousin used to call Final Fantasy. I think it was like Final Fantasy. Like there was a lot of extra shit going on.
Can you brew me on a nice hot steeped Final Fantasy tea, please?
Yes, I would like a Final Fantasy tea, please.
How many tea bags? 7. It's the best one.
That's what I think about that. I'm gonna have to mess with the the volume. I haven't tested any of these things yet.
It sucks. I've been adding
the Final Fantasy.
No. Okay. Unfortunately,
pineapple.
I know we all want to defund ice, but we can't.
Oh, we can't.
Because
what are we gonna name this Sentret?
My encounter, which is linked to Sentret, is a Dodrio, level 26, and it just killed Blissey.
Are you serious?
Yes. We want to defund ice, but we're not. But we can't. We can't do it anymore. That sucks.
Here.
So this will be the replacement, I guess. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to use Sentret.
This is the replacement.
Okay, so you can't use Blossom.
Damn.
That sucks. Okay, I'm setting up 42.
I'm setting out 42. All right. If anybody wants to name the Sentret.
The final Fanta C. It's the Sea of Pop. Sea of Fanta.
Yeah, it's all pineapple, which is such an odd pop flavor to me because I feel like only Fanta does that.
Odd Pop. I like that.
Odd Pop. You know what? I'm just gonna call this Fanta. The
Strange
Sentret is
soda.
Fanta.
Yeah, that works. Sentret Reznor.
Oh,
Reznor.
Oh, never mind.
That's
good, Henny. Oh God, I'm not even gonna be able to fit that. There's not enough room.
It's funny that you say Sentret Reznor, and I don't think of 9 Inch Nails. I always just think of Super Mario World because the Triceratops, the 4 Triceratops bosses in fortresses that are on like those rotating platforms, they're called Reznor, and I don't know why they are. It's a weird. I guess like there are other musical references with all the Koopalings. You've got Iggy, you've got Lemmy, so it makes sense like for the translation and stuff.
Oh, got Ludwig.
T Reznor, yeah. I like
I'm
that.
just gonna do that. It's Trent Reznor's rap name. He's not very creative. Even
T-Rez.
T-Rez. Oh God, T-Rez.
That's funny.
Oh, we could even do some weird like.
Tyrannosaurus Rez.
No, we're just gonna. It's T-Rez Nor. I could even make it T-Rez North if I wanted to. The most ridiculous rap name ever. T-Reznor. Go back to the safe zone. All right. Let's explore this cave.
This is so funny. We had
Apparently Larry is...
like the last couple days I've been streaming Paper Mario, and I've had like 14, 15 people like right away, no matter when I'm streaming. But as soon as we go to Pokemon, it's like, nah, this isn't Paper Mario.
Yeah. I mean, but people like the there's this like love of consistency, right?
That's true.
And like as somebody who's like a variety streamer, I'm just like, I'm gonna do a bug pinning, and then if I feel like it, maybe I'll do that game Hoshigami, and then like.
What's Hoshigami?
Oh, it's okay. So it's like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem. But it's like a PlayStation 1 game.
Nice.
That kind of got slept on. But it's got permadeath. Like when they die in combat, they're just dead.
Oh wow.
Just like Fire Emblem, and it can't be turned off because it's so old.
Interesting.
Oh no. Okay.
Apparently Larry isn't named after any musician though. He just looked like a Larry. Yeah, he just looks like a Larry.
You just look like a Larry to me.
What musician? Someone name me one musician named Larry. Go. I have no idea.
God.
I worked in a record store for 6 years, and all I did was just surround myself with the names of musicians, and I cannot think of.
I thought of a basketball player. I thought of Larry Bird.
And I'm thinking Larry Fine, who's literally Larry from the fucking Three Stooges.
Yeah, Lars Ulrich could be Larry.
Larry. Larry.
Lore.
Laurie. No.
Dory Ulrich. Alright, I wish I ran into a Grovile. That would have been cool.
Disassemble me, Laurie. I'm your forever.
Oh shit, I gotta get that, I gotta get that XP share off of Defund Ice because it's not useful anymore.
Larry Campbell.
I might just go out.
Nobody knows who that is, Henny. Larry Campbell, guitarist.
Larry
I'm gonna start introducing myself as that when I meet people. Larry Campbell, guitarist. And I don't play guitar. I'll just.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Just your feet, whatever your. Rafe, streamer.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just, and that's like the only way the only information you give someone about yourself. I forgot that, yeah, you have Zeiji the Mr. Mime. That's a pretty great name.
Yes. Give, oh yeah, the XP share, because why would I give it to Defund Ice when
Well, I got Dodrio, so Dodrio and Sentret are a thing.
T-Res.
That's good.
Bribe me to disappointment? What are you disappointed about? Oh, never mind. Your title. I forgot. Just
Okay.
one word, right?
Dodrio, triple bird Pokemon. Triple bird. Nickname.
Bird up.
Our nickname is Picard because that was redeemed by Stegosaurus McCartney. Stegosaurus Picardney.
Did you say Picardney?
Picardney, yeah, exactly. Paul Picardney is my favorite Star Trek Beatles crew member on bass. He's in engineering, but he's also on bass.
At the same time.
Oh no, we sent him to hell. That's not what I wanted. Is there anything else in this town, or not in this town, in this cave?
I haven't. I'm flying back, so I'm gonna have to come back and explore.
Perfect timing, Henny, because we don't have
also
any names in the queue.
I haven't seen Henny's.
Thank you for
long list.
Those two names. Henny just added Slim Thug and Mike Jones.
I'm about to go in your channel and redeem, because this name has not been brought up, but if we're talking about rappers, you need to name somebody Manny Fresh or just M Fresh.
You can fit Manny Fresh.
Oh, you can fit Manny Fresh?
Yeah, because it's 10, right?
Oh yeah, like you can just shorten it, right?
Oh, we got a third one. We got Purple Drank.
Oh shit, I gotta get rid of who are we grabbing from the PC then?
That's right. We do have to get rid of Blissey.
Yeah.
That sucks. Did you dig a grave, unfortunately?
Oh shit, no I've not. So here's another grave for you folks. 61 Pokegraves.
Yeah, I don't want to stick around here. There's a lot of. This is actually a great place to train because everyone's like level 35, all the wild Pokemon. But
yeah,
I do not want to stick
around. Dangerous.
Rest in peace, Blissey McGuire.
What was connected to the shocker again?
Rest in peace, Blissey Elliott.
Blissey Elliott. Oh god, that would have been good. Blissey McGuire. Oh yeah, Megan the Stallion sitting here.
Yeah, you got Megan the Stallion, the Delcatty.
Yes. I totally forgot who you caught with the Silcoon.
Oh, Porygon.
Porygon. Okay, so
what level's your Silcoon?
we have 4 Pokemon 32. Sitting in here.
Oh man. Okay, so you have a level 32 Silcoon that's linked to my level 13 Porygon, so that's pretty awful.
Oh jeez, that is pretty awful.
The other way around, Dodrio on my end is linked to Sentret. What level is your Sentret?
28. That's not too bad.
I mean, it's gonna evolve into Frigate. I forget what level it evolves in.
Into Frigate.
I forget it. Okay.
Frigate.
Level 26 Dodrio, so that's not too bad. I'd prefer to if we're gonna pick one of the new groups of people.
Yeah.
I'd prefer Dodrio, but we also have some options. I mean, there's Misdreavus.
I'll take T Resnor out.
What would you prefer?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
like to have on your
that
team
works for me.
Of those 4.
Because right now I'm focusing on the main group of Pokemon, the ones that like we've had, you know, so that they're level 45.
Yeah.
And then whoever's left over, we can, you know, switch to. But I feel like 3 of our Pokemon are going to be like, you know, it's going to be Slowbro, Typhlosion, and Ampharos, and our Magnetons at least, right? Those are going to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both Sentret and Silcoon will evolve in one.
I'm taking T-Resnor.
You're going to take T-Resnor? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take T-Resnor.
And then we'll engage with Picard.
Engage.
My favorite thing
Red
about
October
Picard
standing by.
is Picard is really brave. He's not embarrassed by his choice of favorite handheld. He's always talking about his favorite handheld, the Engage.
What is it?
Do you remember the N-Gage?
What-
Back in the day, it was the Nokia N-Gage. It was
Yeah.
like half an old phone and then half a Game Boy Advance. It was awful. It was awful.
I was we were just joking off stream. 420 Nathan 69 and a few other people were joking about how if you wanted to stop earthquakes, you could just shove a couple of Nokia phones under the faults. You'd never fucking move it. They'd never break. There'd never be earthquakes anymore.
That's funny.
Nokia's got the tech from the 90s.
Jay-Z has the experience share. Picard.
Yeah.
Well, I can do another experience share. Oh, holy shit, this moveset. Double slap.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at.
Drill peck, Aero Blast, Feather Dance. So it killed us with an Aero Blast. That's what killed the Blissey, which makes sense. You have cross chop. How does he have cross chop?
Vice grip. What? Like how does he do it?
His tiny
How does he
little
grip
hands.
the foe with large and powerful pincers?
No, it's a typo. It means pinchers. His tiny little fingers.
Oh yeah, pincers. Works for me.
I like that he has cross chop as well. That's funny.
With style and aplomb. Of course, Andy. That's how.
What items can we give? I could give the experience
He's gonna
share
have
to
to evolve
Dodrio,
post haste.
but it's gonna have it's gonna split the experience again. I don't want to necessarily use 2
Yeah.
experience shares.
I just realized that I did not record a post haste sound command. I am disappointed in myself. Should have done that.
How about Quick Claw? No, you know what? How about
Alright.
Focus Band? I'm gonna give the Focus Band to Picard. So one of the Dodrio heads is gonna be wearing a headband.
With a band.
Canonically.
One of them has a beret and the other one has a
It's my new band,
Headband.
Canonical Headband.
you gotta give one of them like you know those one hats that really the famous like DJ hats. I don't remember, they start with a K. Kangol hats or whatnot.
No. I don't. DJ hats, like you can put a record on it?
Just a whole record. Tape a record to my Alright. I'm gonna see if there's something in this cave.
I'm heading back to the cave right now. So yeah, you scope it out.
There's Slow Kings in here.
I see that.
Hi.
No, Bribey, the abilities aren't random. I think they were initially meant to be randomized, but they
But
just for some
somehow
reason weren't randomized, so...
Yeah, it didn't work. I don't know, something weird happened.
So we do have a little bit of an advantage, like, when we take on a Slack King, we know it has Truant. Like, we know... We at least can anticipate what abilities. Yeah, there's that Dodrio.
That's like our only advantage. The rest of it's just like, I hope he doesn't have a level 40 Charizard. Yeah, it's a bird. Birds don't like lightning, apparently.
I like that it was
Why would that be?
Magneton versus Dodrio was like a 3v3 battle. It's the first triple battle before they introduced them.
Oh, there's another hole in here. There's more holes in here. This is a rightful cave.
Oh, there's a lot of holes.
Yeah, there's a whole ton of holes. I was expecting it just to end, but... Alright, come on, Magneton, get to level 45.
Oh, you gotta face
Yeah.
a Blossom too. The game's just rubbing it in your face.
Oh, it did. Like we ran into so many like nose passes immediately after.
Yeah, as soon as we lost our Nosepass.
Oh, there's some blue shit in here.
I think
I wonder if that's just a
water, dude.
No, it's like yeah, I think. Wow, what's all this blue shit in here?
Isn't that basically
Dude,
the name of this
water.
game? Like Pokemon the Blue Shit Edition.
Water edition. No, it's blue shit. No, it looks like somebody like took a jellyfish, like it's a beach jellyfish.
Oh, I see it. I see it now. It's like a gummy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that going to be some sort of like shard?
Maybe.
Waterstone?
Bribey says Waterstone, maybe. We'll find out on another exciting episode of how the fuck am I gonna get up there?
Ballsy.
My favorite show.
How am I gonna get up there? Ballsy.
That's like every single platformer for me. How the fuck am I gonna get up there?
What? Did I go the opposite way again? I did.
Oh, there's a ton of them. 7 out of 7.8, 10. Too much water. Yeah, that's still a good rating though.
Isn't that
it's a very specific rating.
Isn't that a review and a rating score for Echo the Dolphin?
Echo the Dolphin.
Too much water.
7.8 out of 10. Too much water. I don't even know what dolphins are.
That's also the same review of just the Blitzball minigame in Final Fantasy X. Too much water.
Too much water. Too many numbers. Too much stats.
Isn't there a character in Final Fantasy X when you talk to them in Xanarkand? They're like, it's like a kid. They're like, when I grow up, I want to be a Blitzball. But not a Blitzball player. They say they want to be a Blitzball specifically. I think it's an actual line.
Have you thought about this, kid? Have you thought of?
I want people to throw me around and kick me in the face underwater.
I want people to venom tackle me.
Basically. Yeah, exactly. But I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing that an NPC says in Final Fantasy.
It is. It's on one of the moves. Yeah, wither tackle, yeah. Venom tackle.
That's funny.
What you're always the biggest winner when you actually are the thing that goes into the goal.
Yeah, that's true. You get to the goal first.
I make all my goals. Oh, jeez, I forgot you were a thing. Swalot. How about Swalot? I'm done.
Swalot is like Muck if he was wearing an Argyle sweater.
This is just rich Muck. This is just cleaned up Muck.
It's Casino Gunk. The game.
Swalot is me most of the time, but Muck is like me at my worst. I can see that.
I like the Swalot is me most of the time. Just 'cause it's like
Swalot is me most of the time.
It's very sophisticated.
Much Argyle sweaters. Wow. What turns into Swalot? The Gulpin, which was one of our starters and that was terrible.
So when we play Pokemon Sweet,
oh, God damn it, Bribey.
when we play Pokemon Sweet, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red and Leaf Green, and all the Pokemon are redesigned to be like desserts, like cakes, brownies, all that stuff.
Hello, buddy.
Gulpin is Applin, which is a candy apple.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm just seeing it now. That's funny. Oh, I see. Those are your sounds.
I'm just seeing it now. What's up, buddy?
Adjectives, avocado. I'm not in there, but someone should use avocado and then tuna right after. Play both of those.
I don't even know how these are. Oh, a Lapras. That's a good Pokemon. I've been good. How you been, buddy?
You know who kind of has a cool design that I didn't really like at first? Gigantamax Lapras. I hate Gigantamax Pokemon. Not a fan, but the design there
there's
is
actually
cool.
A good one?
It's just got a cool design. It turns like Lapras back into like an island in itself. With like ice volcanoes.
That's actually really cool.
It's pretty sweet, yeah.
Becomes a god. I hope you feel better soon, buddy, though. Jeez.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. That sucks.
It's time to become Furkit.
Got him.
I like Furkit better than Sentret. I'm just gonna call it Ferget from now.
Yeah, I feel like I can't not call it Frigate. It's just in my head like that. Nice. Not a bad Pokemon though. I know that it's, you know, pretty memey.
It is very memey.
But still.
Oh, there's just too many things to look at. I don't even want to come back here. I just want to be done with the cave.
Is there anything... So I'm kind of like slowly making my way back just because I'm kind of letting you scope it out so we don't have to both do it.
Oh, there was a berry.
Alright.
There was a berry. And some shoal salt.
Shoal Cave. Okay. That doesn't really matter, the shoal salt.
Stab strength isn't that bad. Oh, so you're saying that for it's just, sorry. Ferget is just this wonderful HM user.
Well, I would teach it strength at least. Because that's a pretty cool one.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's some dude down here. The penetrating cold around these parts is an impediment to training. Jeez, such big words. Wow.
Did you face the person with a Natu outside the cave?
Oh wow, he gave us a focus band. That's what he did. There's some more salt down here. Ooh.
What is the
Do I even have
batch? Buddy? Never heard of it.
Watched the Bad Bat and rewatching Clone. Oh. Like I see Clone Wars and I'm just like Star Wars. God, so we gotta teach something else strength. I forgot who had strength, but they're not here anymore.
Yeah, like the Clone Wars TV show.
Oh, I know.
Because there's 2 Clone Wars TV shows, isn't there? There's like the hand-drawn one by Gendy Tarkovsky, who did like, you know, Samurai Jack and stuff, and then there's like the CG 3D one too. Strength on Furret brings it to a base of 100 power. Oh wow, crazy.
Ah, well we're gonna get rid of. I don't know. Roar sounds
Scratch.
like it might be useful,
Scratch.
but keep Scratch.
No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Get rid of Scratch. I'm gonna get rid of Scratch, I think. Oh, I've heard the Clone Wars like cartoon or whatever is really awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one with like a ton of seasons.
It's stylized in a cool way. It's got like a influence from comic books, but it's got its own unique style, I think.
Yeah.
But Gendy,
your favorite Pokemon's down here.
Gendy Tarkovsky's amazing. Like, I mean, he did the Hotel Transylvania movies, and he actually storyboarded them in 2D and then had them CG the characters afterwards based on his design. So that's why there's like this sort of classic 2D fluidity to all those.
Yeah, within the like, I like all 3 of them. I don't even care what people say. I think they're great. I mean, it sucks that Adam Sandler had to bring along his cronies like David Spade and Kevin James and stuff as their voices. Oh yeah, that he had to bring the whole group.
But to be honest, I mean, you can easily forget that it's them doing the voices, and Adam Sandler got them another $1 million paycheck, so it's all good.
Yeah. But I mean, like.
But it gave Gendy Tarkovsky it made him more credible, which is hilarious because Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab. Like, you know, he was already super credible. He worked at Hanna-Barbera as an animator as well.
Ah. Yeah. Elliot really doesn't like Hanna-Barbera at all.
Like the classic Hanna-Barbera cartoons?
Yeah, any of it.
That's funny. Why is that? Like, does he have like a traumatic memory?
I was talking to him and no, it sounds like he has a pretty good reason that I get. Is that Hanna-Barbera does a lot of recycling, like this animal, different color, this style joke, you know, but it was so of the era, right?
Yeah, it's like Sonic OC characters. Everyone just has recolored Sonics, and like it's been done.
Yeah, exactly.
But if that was in the 60s, people were recoloring Sonic OCs, people would have loved it.
And remember, this is before dads, people. Like, it was still a decade.
Yes, this is 10 years before dads came along, yeah. Because we all know dads are from the 70s.
Exactly. Like, they like things like the color burnt orange.
Yeah.
They like shag carpet and olive drab.
If your hair doesn't look like a shag carpet, you're not a dad. Or if your hair at one point didn't used to look like a shag carpet, and then now you don't have any. That's also pretty dad-like as well.
Yeah, just to replicate your carpet and then replicate your new carpet after you get older. It makes sense to me. Did I come in from here? What? I did, didn't I?
Picture like a dad from the 70s like emotionally shaving off his hair because it's thinning, and then also emotionally shaving the shag carpet in his house.
Yes.
He's like, I have to move on.
I just this is my midlife crisis, man. I just need to shave everything. But Muddy, the reason I walked away is because I thought that I was there was another entrance or something to go through, so I was gonna go that route first before pushing the stone.
Didn't you just teach someone strength to move that boulder and then you walked away?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It made it look like I was just like, nah.
You're like, forget this game.
Forget
Nice.
this game.
I like it. Xerxes, welcome to the stream. Xerxes says, I thought dads liked beer, yelling, and racism.
A lot of them do. And they're from the 70s.
Yeah. 70s beer, 70s yelling, and 70s racism.
Yes. Things haven't changed.
What's 70s yelling? Dads. Anybody know?
I don't know.
Like
if you watch like
a kung fu film from the 70s, like a Bruce Lee yell.
Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's a ball toy.
I'm just outside the cave because I'm watching you and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go into that cave. I guess it's good for training.
The cave then?
I have been, yeah. But I guess
okay, sweet.
I guess like that's really its only purpose is training.
Yes. I've almost got 2 level 45s here, luckily. Oh, hey, what's up, Fooder Hill? How you doing?
Oh my God, wild Registeel! Holy shit! Will you run into one of those here?
I did not, but now I am not ready. Did I? I think. Oh no, I did some double switching. Oh, you got some news about school? Awesome. Hopefully it's good.
Right,
now, buddy, we go push the boulder. Ah, that's sad. That was one of our best Pokemon.
Yeah, that's not cool.
In my opinion.
Not cool game.
You know,
we both had a Seadra.
Yes.
They were linked. Mace is level 42.
And they were badass.
Reggie Watts. Well, there is Regieleki now. It's because there's Registeel, Regi Ice, or Regice, Regirock, and then Regigigas. So they have the first 3 original ones, then they added Regigigas, which is just like a massive like kaiju version. It basically has a forest growing on its back from Generation 4.
Oh, that's sad.
Then they added Regieleki, and I think there's another one that they added.
But why?
That was added in Sword and Shield, not Sun and Moon, if I'm not mistaken. Is it Regidreki? Is that a real? Oh yeah, the dragon one. That's right. They added a dragon and an electric Regi. But I'm pretty sure that that's Sword and Shield. That's from the most recent gen. That's from Gen 8. Are we on 8?
Yeah, we're on one. We're on one of those numbers. We're not on.
We're on 8.
We're not on double digits yet.
Yeah, because 6 is 5 is like Pokemon Black and White.
Yes.
6 is Pokemon X and Y and Alpha Sapphire.
Yes, I think. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
And then 7
we're
is Sun and Moon. I remember always 7 in Sun and Moon. Then we're in 8, and then the new ones, like still we're in 8. It's still going to be 8th gen. These new remakes that are coming out still counts 8 as 8. So that makes sense.
Is where I moved from the school that's like a trade school back to my. Oh, interesting. So are you going to? You're not going to trade school, then you're going back to your original high school. I'm just trying to understand, Pooter. Yeah. Okay. But you won't have to. You might not have to go Friday, but you won't have to go tomorrow. Oh, cool. Like, I mean, honestly, I always enjoyed having days where I just didn't have to go to school. But I skipped a lot. of school. And it shows because I teach Pokemon moves and then I walk away from everything and forget.
That's the first thing they teach you in school.
Yeah, don't walk away from boulders. And it's not in the gen, so it's like the middle.
Oh, the Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Really?
They've said that they may only have the original Pokemon, so like only up to Diamond and Pearl. So like just the OG. That'd be kind of cool.
Interesting.
It's not in the Gen 8 engine. It's its own separate thing. So it's like in the middle of 4 and 8. So basically, what you're saying is that the Diamond and Pearl remakes are going to be part of Gen 6.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the middle of 4 and 8. No, I'm kidding. They're just adding them to Pokemon X and Y. It's all the same.
I don't even know.
And
That's
then
good to hear that.
Then there's Gen 352 over 8 days of memories on the Game Boy Advance.
Kingdom Hearts, man. Light, darkness, heart of dreams, requiem, sleep.
Kingmon Hearts.
I played that game.
Kingmon Hearts.
Is that the 15th or the 3rd in the series? I can't remember. There's just so.
It's
so
somewhere
many
between the
of them.
7th and the 12th.
Oh, okay, but it's like 7.9.
But it technically
really...
all takes place before the first game.
Okay, that.
If you really want to tie them all in together.
We're just talking about how Kingdom Hearts has the most ridiculous naming conventions ever. Yes, Pokemon Gen 1 plus 2.9.
What's
Sleep
your favorite
Requiem
gen?
Dream Set.
So that means that you like the first gen and the second gen. Pretty much you like almost all the Pokemon from Gen 3, but not all of them. There's a few Pokemon you really don't like and you don't accept them. You're just like, those ones aren't official.
There are some Gen 3 that I don't accept.
What's an unacceptable?
Revenge, I didn't even do it.
Everyone in the chat, what's the most unacceptable Gen 3 Pokemon? Go.
Shit.
Too fast, too hearts. I like that.
Too fast, too
It sounds like a romantic
That's okay.
drama.
You don't have to know anything here. I'm trying to think who it would be.
Well, there's got to be a few. Is Wobbuffet a Gen 3? No, it's not. That's why not.
That's why not. I can't think, like, because we've ran into them and I've snubbed them even on stream. So isn't the raindrop thing cast form?
Oh yeah. Hey, it's on my team. It's on my team right now.
You don't like turnips. Well, Oddish is as a radish, so it's fine.
No, turnips is that grass type starter from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, it is?
Or is that Turntwigs?
Oh, Turtwig. See, I don't know shit.
Just a turtle that
playing
turns.
this game. It's just a turn up turtle. Yeah, but cast form. Nah, get that out of there.
Oh, Picard, hold on. Engage.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I've had a turnip in a while. I mean, they're earthy vegetables, so they probably
Cast
do
form you
taste
thought
somewhat
was
like
its
dirt.
name. But get that thing out of there.
Oh
It's
shit!
on my team.
It's icy down here.
It's on my team, man. I can't get that thing out of there.
No.
Because if I get that thing out of there, then that means that Murkrow gets out of there.
Okay. I gotta let you know, Moon. It's about to go down. I don't think I'm gonna make it out alive. This might end the run.
Are you serious? Oh no, because of the Shuckle?
Yeah, because it's a Shuckle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break through his defenses. I can't even tell where he's attacking from. There's so many holes in his shell.
Yeah, which one is his face? Which one is his leg?
Which one's his leg? Which one's his cell? It's this Pokemon, Footer. Just run. Oh.
Wait, how do you know this is a Shuckle?
Phalanx Army with a raid. Welcome in, Elijah.
How do you know this is a
and
Shuckle?
crew.
It could easily be a Ditto, based on those eyes. This could be a fake.
Yeah. Maybe it's Ditto. Oh shit! You see that? Oh no.
Yo.
Oh god.
It held on.
That almost was it.
One Epical
Welcome
Man
in,
Thunderbolt,
Elijah.
level 44.
And crew, how you all doing? Oh, it has a berry?
course it does.
Damn. Okay, we
Of course
got
the
this. We
Shuckle has
got
a berry.
this.
Now the items are randomized too, so.
Oh, if he got this with that metal claw, it would have been over. Bam. Maybe the real Shuckle is just the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
Yes.
I love that.
Slash. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, there is
Maybe the
stuff
real
down.
Shuckle.
Oh, there's an ice cavern down here.
Is it a new area?
No, it's still the Shoal Cave. It's
Okay,
just,
good.
Okay, good. I don't want to go in there.
I'm literally standing at the entrance of the cave, training. I'm like here. It's okay. It's like if we were playing in a multi-world, which I don't think exists in this, but if we were both playing in the same game, I would just be like, yeah, you go on ahead.
Yeah, you go in ahead. It'll be fine. Thanks for the hydrate. I got a little bit left. I'll get more. I think I need to. I ran out of Thunderbolt and my effectiveness dropped.
Oh, Fly will
All
destroy
right.
this guy though, because he's fighting type, and so you can
know what
probably
else will?
body him with Fly. Thunder. I gotta add this.
Thunder,
Since we both have
Thundercats.
sound effects in the channel. It's funny, it kind of sucks that I can't hear yours and you can't hear mine.
Yeah, that is kind of sad. What's cheese? Oh no, another Shuckle. It's very dangerous down here, folks.
Oh, it's Raichu!
Are you sure that that's...
I really want to do a Shuckle lock.
Oh yeah, the Shuckle.
I want to do a Shuckle. Yeah, I want to do a Shuck lock.
A nuz shuck.
A Nuz Shuck. A Shuck Nuz lock. I don't know what you'd call it. It was fantastic because I used a pair of fire, water, grass Pokemon and somehow finished stream with more wins than... Really? Interesting.
Beedrill
Come
level
on.
30.
Ah.
Get out of here.
No, Fooder. I'm just joking because Shuckle's such a meme. Like, without a doubt. I love Shuckle, but
I totally read
all have
that.
to admit.
I didn't read that as is a Shuckle good. I read that as so Shuckle is a god.
Yes, Shuckle. Yes. That's exactly what.
Is that what's going on? Is so Shuckle?
If you typed that, I would have 100% agreed.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Shuckle doesn't evolve in anything, and I think it's kind of like it's kind of a gimmicky Pokemon. It's a bug rock type, and
Yes.
it has some crazy bad stats.
It's a
I think that's why
rock type.
it's meme. I think it's the same reason why like a Magikarp would be memey, or it would be a little bit of a joke.
Although Magikarp turns into something very viable.
Okay, imagine that Shuckle had the same kind of thing, a super viable
Yeah.
evolution, and it was like this beast turtle. It
Oh,
like
that
got
would be
like
awesome.
super like epic, like a giant Gyarados version of it.
But what happens if it just breaks out and it actually is just this weird like mass of writhing yellow tentacles?
Ew, gross.
It's just some Cthulhu beast.
There's no shell anymore. It wears its shell around its neck like a necklace. The Shuck shell.
The Shuck Shell.
Or the Shuckless.
Oh shit. Aha! I have beaten you, Puzzle.
It might
I don't
evolve.
like. I'm never a fan of.
It might evolve, Muddy. You're right.
that would be
Nobody's ever
crazy.
trained a Shuckle to level 99 before, so
Oh jeez,
That's
could
true.
you imagine?
maybe it evolves at level
Level
99.
99. Just a god. All right, I'm gonna have to switch out of this. It's Brock type, Bug Rock. Only Brock would use it.
Yeah. It's a Brock type forever. I like that. I am trying to train all my Pokemon to level 45. It's probably not going to happen with Picard. That's the thing. It's going to require a ton of training. Like, literally, I need 20 levels on my Dodrio to even get to that goal.
That is a lot, yeah.
We just got 420 experience points, and we shared them with Jay-Z, if that means anything. It wasn't Bug Rock. Shuckle wasn't Bug Rock?
I use Vaporeon, Flareon, Leafeon, and Simipour, Simisear, and Simisage and one more than really.
Oh, I
That
see.
seems
I
like
see what
just
you're
like
saying. You had a pair of water types, a pair of fire types, a pair of
yes.
grass types. That's cool.
I forgot about the Sima like line. Oh shit! It's
Don't
a
worry.
love disc.
In Gen 17, they're gonna add Simidrake and Similucky and Sima Ice.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You'll remember them. You'll just remember them in like 4 generations.
They'll just be like, finally, each one of these gets 2 evolutions, and then it'll just be like they'll be the new starters. They don't even care anymore. It's all the same thing, but a different color now. We don't care anymore.
That's amazing, Xerxes. So Xerxes wrote, but it wasn't Bug Rock, and I was like, what? But they weren't finished, so it was, but it wasn't Bug Rock, it was a bug Robster.
Oh god. That's
amazing.
That's great. Oh my. We're having so much fun today.
Hey, Grandmaster Farmer, welcome to the stream.
Welcome in. How you doing, Farmer? Hopefully well.
Oh,
we're just
Fooder Hill, don't watch the anime. It's bad. It's awful.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's, growing up with it, it was like cool because, I was playing the game and it was like, oh look, there's a Pokemon that we see in the game.
Holy
in an anime.
shit.
But 100% worth watching or checking the anime out. Or not the anime, the manga out, which came out at the same time as the anime. It's called Pokemon Adventures. If you're interested in the storyline of the actual games, it just follows the games a little more, and it's a little more. There's more like dark content in the game, I think, or in the anime than the game. Oh my god, I keep calling it the anime, the manga. You understand what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Just read between the lines. Also, is that Crystal? Is that Zombie Girl? How you doing? It's been forever. Like forever, ever. Oh my.
Zombie Girl is
figure
back.
Out this problem.
Back from the dead.
Oh, I figured it out. Look at this. Look at me go. All right.
I'm so glad you're doing this ice puzzle. And I really hope there's nothing worthwhile, so I don't have to go do it.
Oh, I bet there's not.
It's one of my least favorite.
This puzzle's gross.
Things about any game is
Crystal in the house.
Ice puzzles.
Ice physics. I've seen you play some Mario games with ice physics and have some things to say about it.
It's bad.
Alright, I think I know where I gotta get.
Needle arm. Do you think we taught that?
I gotta get up there.
We taught our Magneton needle arm.
Yeah. I remember not doing that.
It's really helped though. Jay-Z got another 420 points. You just took a 420
I'm
break.
good. I got it. I figured it out. I bet this is a berry.
My brain hurts.
Oh god, I went all the way down here for thief. Yeah, stay up there, Moon. Just don't come down here.
Okay.
This place is a lie.
It's supposed to be something probably worthwhile though. Does anybody know what originally is in that area? I mean, it's been a long time since
not
I
in
played.
my house. I don't remember. It's been a while. Maybe Bribey knows. I'm just gonna assume Bribey knows everything.
I'm also looking up.
You're doing well, Crystal.
I'm looking up the Reggie locations for us as well because I want to make sure that we can actually run into them. We have randomized legendary Pokemon as well, so it could be kind of cool. So we know we have to go to the Sky Pillar for what do you call it? For Rayquaza, right?
Yeah, which I hope is like a Meowth or something. Yeah,
okay.
If somebody was in your house at this point and you locked the door and you're by yourself, yeah, that has some frightening element to it.
Okay. So in Emerald, they have unique ways to find the Reggies that are different from Ruby and Sapphire. So we need to have Dive to find the first one.
Okay.
And we need to have Dig. Interesting. So we need Dive and Dig. And then, so that's gonna find us. Oh, that's gonna activate them. I gotcha. So we need dive and dig
Alright.
to activate something that will allow us to then find the 3 in the overworld. And we've run into where we're gonna find them. You know those like random caves that we've run into that kind of have
Yeah.
like rocks surrounding them? There's one in the water, one in the desert. It has just like a bunch of random rocks surrounding them, and it was just like an empty room.
And there's one in the where the jungle is.
Yes.
I think we passed it.
Yeah, so those are the 3 locations of the Reggies. We just have to, once we get dive and have a Pokemon learn dig, then we can activate them, and then they'll all be available there.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So that's cool. That's pretty easy.
Thank you for being here, Crystal and the Lurk. Hopefully work's going well. It's been so long, we'll have to catch up. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Far Harbor on F4. I don't know if I know that game. Food, you're gonna have to tell me about it. Oh, yes. Fallout 4. We talked about this. That's the. Yes, I caught
Grass
it.
whistle.
I figured it out. All right. Epical Man is 45, so now we can stop thunder shocking everything.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh.
This is tough because, well, I guess it's not that bad. Some of the other Pokemon are still pretty decent. I've got level 35, and the other ones are like 41, 42. So not too
I have
far
a
off.
feeling that my our bags are gonna fill up again.
Oh yeah, I've been tossing stuff.
It has giant crayfish. I wish I did, but we lost giant crayfish.
Well, that's a great song. I agree, Grandmaster Farmer.
Giant crayfish, or
Yeah, it was a giant crayfish.
the B-52s just tried really hard
Giant
to
crayfish.
make a song, and crayfish just wasn't. Oh my God!
We were
Well-
in the Shoal Cave, and Rathe had to do the ice puzzle alone. It was a
Oh, I did.
giant
and,
crayfish.
And a crayfish. Out of the corner of my eye, it was a crayfish. Just a tiny little fucking crayfish in the very corner.
It's really
Staring at
small.
me. It's very small. It just zooms, the camera zooms in. But it's like, it's not even a real one. It's like a cardboard cutout, like really shitty one that somebody put in the corner.
Oh no, it's getting, it's taking some damage here. Against a wild Grovyle. Is it even going to be worth
Is it a
the
white
experience?
hot battle in there?
It is a white hot battle, yes. I gotta add that. I gotta use that sound effect for sure.
Oh, the days of Blockbuster. All right, I'm trying to get out of the cave, Moon.
Oh, yeah,
I've been here so long.
The white-hot battle continues.
I love the Blockbuster era. I remember renting Wario Land 3 and being absolutely hooked right away. I played it for like a couple of moments and was like, yeah, I need to buy this.
I need to play that.
It's fun. It's a Metroidvania, so it'll take a lot more investment than any of the other Wario Land games. And if you want a quick one to pick up that's like very similar, I would try number 2. Because it has alternate paths, so you could play it multiple times. It's pretty cool. And also it has a ton of secrets. Like if you ground pound or like body check like random sections in the castle or in different levels, you'll find like so many secret paths and
so many secrets, and there's a ton of treasures, right?
Yeah, totally. But like Wario Land 4 removes a ton of that stuff, removes the secrets, dumbs it down, simplifies it. But I think they were rushing it. They were like, we need to make this a launch title. Whereas the other games, they didn't have to make it a launch title.
Well, that sometimes happens later on, right? Like, technically, if I recall, Majora's Mask was a rush title, even though it's great. I think I've heard that they like had to pump out another one because like Ocarina of Time was so good. And that's one of the reasons why it's like fully like a lot of the same assets, right? Which apparently the creator absolutely just does not like Majora's Mask at all, and it's like my second favorite one.
Yeah.
We don't see
because
eye
of
to
the
eye
pressure,
here.
yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, the pressure and like it.
Muddy is saying
What's
they
that?
rented the Shadow the Hedgehog game and it didn't work. I don't think that had something to do with that
jeez.
copy of the game. That was just because that game sucked.
It was just Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's what they
They
presented
only had
to
a
the
year
team.
to develop it, yeah. Oh, yeah, like, I'm trying to remember,
Gotta do some healing here.
somebody was joking about this, where, like, what game was it? There was, somebody was talking about a game that, like, one of the major creators in Nintendo, like, the whole team had a bunch of great ideas, but they just decided to go. Oh yeah, it was the crossbow game, the Legend of Zelda crossbow game.
Yeah, the crossbow training.
Where they were, where they wanted to, like, the team wanted to make another, like, darker, like, cool Legend of Zelda, like, kind of sequel spin-off game, and what's his name just shot it down and was like, we're gonna do this crossbow game, and that's sad.
What the? Did the
Yeah, it
Shoal
came with,
Cave
Twilight
fill with
Princess and
water?
everything. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it does. It does fill with water.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what it's normally like.
I'm confused.
And Miyamoto was like, nah.
Miyamoto's always like, nah, come on.
Yeah, that's his life. Is
It's just,
nah.
you might as well just call him Miyamoto. No.
Miyamoto, no.
He's just denying all these people these amazing ideas.
Like the
Just go
crossbow
make
game is the only one
Nintendogs.
you've played, or Twilight Princess?
Make a new Nintendogs.
Uh,
Miyamoto.
Yeah, make a new Nintendo. This time it's gonna be Dalmatians are the main dog. Okay. Why?
It just has to be.
Okay. It just has to be. That's the rules. Oh, Twilight Princess was so good, though. That's my favorite. I
That's
know
the
that it
only
has
Zelda game
like
you've
one of
played?
the emptiest.
Sorry, what? The only
That's
Zelda
what
game
Footer Hills does.
that you've played is the crossbow training one. That's
There's
crazy.
so many good ones. Footer,
Ooh,
there's so
that's-
many good ones.
That's a tough one. What would you recommend as a first Zelda game? It depends if you want something 3D or if you want something like 2D, right?
Yeah, it depends on how far you're willing to go back. I would definitely say not Legend of Zelda 2.
No. Maybe not even Legend of Zelda 1 because it's quite difficult.
Yeah.
It's a real challenge. Like, I mean, back in the day, it was a different thing, and it was like, you know, people just spent a lot of time on it. Kind of the same way people spend time on Breath of the Wild today.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one.
I don't know. Honestly, this is what I would say. Even though, like, I love the game, but it's not like, of course, Twilight Princess is my favorite, but I'm not gonna recommend my favorite to everybody, like, and be like, you know, obnoxious.
That's the first one.
I would recommend Wind Waker.
Yep. It's a really good game. It's accessible. For me, I would say Minish Cap or Link to the Past.
Yeah, Link to the Past is good too.
But also, it can be intimidating. I've seen people recently play Link to the Past for the first time, and it's not a necessarily easy game either.
No, it's got some challenge to it. Garanoxa in the house. How you doing?
You have a DSi. Which game should you get? Interesting.
That would include Minish Cap and all that, right? You said that's a pretty solid entry, right?
Yeah. Can you get? Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, because it's Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Because I thought the DS was very, very kind, because they always had the backwards compatibility.
That was very fun. The gray brick DS, the very first
not for the
DS that I
DSi?
got. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and Minish Cap were the first two Game Boy Advance games that I played on my actual DS. Yeah, the DSi removed the Game Boy port. I remember that.
Then which I can't remember. Were the Wind Waker spin-offs? Weren't they the DS ones?
Yeah, those
like
are
Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. They were both on the DS.
I hear Hourglass is better than Spirit Tracks, but I haven't played those ones yet, so I don't know.
I would get Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver if you can. If you can find a
Oh
copy
yeah,
of it.
good stuff. Although, isn't it hard to get a hold of that?
It's a hard one to find. I have Soul Silver.
think I have both in the house somewhere.
Yeah, it is a hard,
just
it
want
is a
out of
hard
this
one to
cave.
find. I mean, it's a fantastic game, right? Or any of the DS, like Diamond and Pearl or Platinum would be fun. If that's if that's up your alley, like if you feel like playing a Pokemon game. If you want to play like a weird sports game, try Mario Hoops 3-on-3. It's literally like a Mario basketball game, and it's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And you know what? Last night I was playing Mario Tennis on the Game Boy Color, and it's actually really fun. Like, it was super addictive, very simple. So like sometimes those sports games can be fun handheld, but the cool thing about Hoops 3-on-3 is that it's also got SquareSoft characters.
Oh, interesting.
So there's like a Moogle and a White Mage and a Black Mage, like on the basketball court with like Waluigi and Daisy, and it's very strange.
Yeah, that is a very odd like thought in my head there. You know what? The best sports game, and you'll have to convince me otherwise, is Mario Tennis for the Virtual Boy.
Oh, I haven't played it. I haven't played any Virtual Boy games.
Oh, I used to have one, and it was so awful. It like hurts your neck to play that. It's like looking through binoculars on a stand to play.
Yeah. Grandmaster Farmer says Gen 2. Gen 2 might be your favorite. It's got to be for mine. My favorite as well too. I think it stands out. I really like Gen 3. I really like Gen 4. I have a lot of nostalgia for Gen 1, but not the Gen 1 games so much. Like not the original Gen 1 games, because they're really janky. There's a lot of stuff they gotta fix.
Oh yeah. I kind of agree with what Elliot, we were talking about this.
Oh no.
Where he's just like, you go back and you play the first game and you're like, this is actually kind of it's kind of trashy in comparison to 2.
Oh no.
What do we lose? What? Matt? What do we lose?
No. Oh no.
Is it
no,
Magneton?
No. Yes.
Oh.
In the training. Oh, that sucks. It was level 41, about to turn to level 42. 42 was didn't even get to 42. 42 was just about to make it to 42.
That was the
Misdreavus.
That was my first Pokemon that got to 45.
Misdreavus. Destiny Bond.
Oh.
We destroyed it. We just lost our oldest member of the team. Damn.
Oh yeah. Let's 62 graves at that point.
That one sucks.
All right, I want to get out of this. I want to get out of this cave.
That sucks.
Well, we get to bury our greatest ally. It was bound to happen. I was hoping it would happen against the Elite Four, but it's okay. We're not stopped yet. Wow. Although that is a big blow, isn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of our best Pokemon.
Our best Pokemon dead.
Jay-Z grew to level 30 though.
I almost don't want to keep 6 Pokemon in my party. I just feel like
I don't know,
I can't
though.
focus on.
I feel like we need it.
On.
We'll need it for the Elite Four. That's the only issue, right?
That's true.
Because they're all gonna have 6. I think that's how that works, right? They all have 6, or some of them have 5. No, they all have 6.
Okay.
Damn, why couldn't we
That means I lose my flyer.
have lost Dodrio?
Why couldn't it have just been Dodrio? Yeah. I know that feeling. Let's
Or even Task Form. I would have been fine with that.
Okay. Footerhill, let me look into your soul. Thank you so much for that hair flip. Much appreciated. It's been a while since I had to do a hair flip.
That sucks. Well, sir.
Well, sir.
Pretty easy to bury a Magneton, though, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta up the volume on those things.
You know what? What's funny is that I did have another Magneton that I also killed at level 5 way early on. Didn't even name it because I caught it and then you didn't catch that encounter.
Yeah. That's true. That's
So
true.
We've got
didn't get
Magneton
that.
bookends.
burning pigeons.
We've got Magneton
crew.
bookends in our in the hell box at the moment. Where literally our first Pokemon to die was Magneton, and our last Pokemon to die was Magneton. Also, yes, by the way, folks, there is a Raichu in here. There is a Cloyster. There is a fucking Electabuzz. There's
a lot.
A Hypno, a Dragonite, and
here, let me.
And a Kadabra, and also a Mew. You know, no big deal.
Yeah, that is a Zapdos. That is a Jirachi.
And an Electabuzz, and a Walrein. Like, you had some and Celebi. You had some really
and my
good
favorite
Pokemon.
Oscareets.
That sucks.
And Missy Elliott, right?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid pigeons, though. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders.
Oh, yo. Burning pigeons.
Let me. I gotta do some shout outs here. For Elijah and Pigeons, who do a lot of Pokemon content. Pigeons does some random awesome stuff too. I've seen him do some Hero Forge things. And then Elijah's done some art, pixel art in particular. Spidey Gwen in the house. How have you been?
Yeah, welcome,
Shout out
raiders.
Spidey too. Welcome in, everybody. If I recall, the Queen of Hydration, which reminds me I should probably get water before that starts.
You only do square-shaped magic. You don't know what this guy's talking about. So you're like a 1/3 of a Magikoopa, where instead of shooting like a star, a triangle, and a square, you just shoot the square.
Ooh, a bug fact. I'm doing good, Gwen. I'm glad you're doing well.
Should we
doing
pick a
some,
Pokemon? Should we pick a Pokemon?
Yeah, we gotta pick it.
Is there something in your team, in your safe zone, that, because right now, these are, just to let people know, we're doing a Nuzlocke, we're doing co-op Nuzlocke together, and we're training, and we just lost Magneton, which is our oldest member on the team, but we're training our team to take on the 7th gym badge. It's the furthest that we've gotten in both of our runs, like in terms of like Pokemon Emerald on the channel, the Randomizer, and these are the only 3 backup Pokemon that we have, and plus we have 5 in the party. So depending on which one I take, Rathe has to take the linked Soul Link partner, because we're doing a co-op version. So it's really, I would say it's up to you. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to bring mine in on the team, but, you know.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Ross Rick and Rick Ross were not going to be in the running.
Yeah.
It's going to be Delcatty or it's going to be Silcoon. Silcoon's already high enough level, but I think you said you had like a level 13
Silcoon
Porygon.
On your end is linked to my Porygon, yeah, which is level 13, which is fine. I mean, I have an experience share, so I can do that. I don't mind if you want to take Silcoon, because it's gonna evolve, right?
Okay, well, yeah, it's gonna definitely evolve next level.
Okay.
It's way beyond that.
Yeah, I'll
also,
do
thank
that.
you for stopping by. Fooder, get some food, and have a good one. Also, when you stop by again, I'll give you that bug fact. Also, Elliot, we stare into your soul. Thank you for that hair flip.
I'm gonna take the experience
Much
share off of
appreciated.
Stantler on my end,
Yes.
and I'm gonna give it to 7-Up Yours.
7-Up Yours.
We're taking the experience share off of Jay-Z and then giving it to 7-Up Yours. Also, all of our Pokemon are named by people in the chat. We both have redeems to be able to name Pokemon. I've got a few in the queue here. The next Pokemon I catch has to be named Slim Thug, and then Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
And then Purple Drank, which I'm not going to be able to
Jones.
fit in, but Perp Drank maybe.
Perp Drank. Oh, is that Bribey?
No, all 3 of those were
Bribey?
all 3 of those were Henny Blank Henny Blank redeems.
Oh, really?
Purple Blank.
For some reason, I remember Bribey coming in with like a purple name.
We had a lot of really
was it
cool
gonna-
ones. And also, speaking of really cool things, there's all new sound effects on Rathe's channel
Yes,
that
there
you can
is.
mess around with. They were all recorded by.
Mess around.
They were
They're all
recorded
from my
yourself.
own voice.
Yeah.
Including this one, which I guess I really like. Let's see. What was I was gonna give an item to the Shocker. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm doing the same thing. Experience share on Porygon. I don't want to give 2 experience shares, so I think I'm just going to switch Jay-Z to the front.
maybe that XP share, and then I'll rip it off of
What's our moveset?
T-Resner.
Our moveset for Stantler. So types aren't randomized, abilities aren't randomized, but moves are. We've got Intimidate. We also have Jump Kick, Heal Bell,
yes,
which heals all status abnormalities. That's pretty badass. And, you know, I can picture Stantler's got the bell around its neck. Focus Energy in return. Cool.
I just realized something that's sad. We're pushing to that point where like almost all of our Pokemon are going to be knocked back like 10 levels.
Yeah. Like half our like Pokemon are like we have a much weaker team now than we did when we started.
Should we just try to push forward, or is it too scary?
I think we should. I think we should keep training the level 30s.
Okay.
Like
yeah,
you've got like 41's probably fine. Let me just take a quick look here at what items I can add. I can probably just give... I'll give the Silk Scarf to Jay-Z.
Thank you for the raid, Elijah. I hope you have a good day. Once again, I'm going to stop by your stream sometime soon. I haven't been there much, but I appreciate you being here.
Thank you for that raid. That's really
coming
nice.
Out, hanging out with us. It's 420. Blaze it or something. I don't know.
Blaze it or something. I might actually, speaking of that, I might actually take a quick break to use the washroom and make a coffee.
Okay.
All right,
guys,
thank you, Elijah, for that raid. Is that so? That's your new rebranding then, the Phalanx Army.
Yes.
Cool.
Based on the Pokemon Phalanx.
Oh, what Pokemon is that? Is that a new one?
I think it's a new one. It's a little
Sword and Shield
ball of some sort.
Oh yeah,
eyes.
I've seen it. It's like I saw like a weird clip of the Sun and Moon anime recently, or the Sword and Shield anime, and I saw that Ash and Pikachu were like interacting with Phalanx. It looks kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
Almost look like something out of Super Mario Sunshine. Weirdly.
Oh yeah.
But my team right now, I have a level 40 and 42. Those are our max. I've got Soy Sauce and Mace. Level 35 for Cast Form. But then I'm dealing with a level 30 Stantler, a level 27 Dodrio, and then a level 13 Porygon. But Porygon will level up real quick. It's not a big deal.
Oh yeah.
So it's actually not too bad. Maybe we just focus on our like level 30 ones for a little bit.
Yes, and then just get them to like 40 or something.
Yeah, and even if they're like 41 or 42,
41, if that.
I feel like that's based on like the levels that we're facing right now. I feel like that's gonna be like pretty okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna probably focus on my strongest one though and move downward, and then just give the XP share to the weak one. Yeah. And then it should balance out at some point. I'm feeling like
it's a shame we can't utilize both the XP shares, like the two to our advantage. You know, like as
it just splits it, right?
Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna chill in Moss Deep here, but feel free to keep training. Like we can even do an alternate one if you want. When I get back.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
If you want to take one, because we're gonna be doing some grinding. That's kind of what this stream is today.
Yes, it's gonna be that, and then we're gonna hopefully tomorrow, because we're gonna do this again. We're gonna blitz stuff.
Or we might lose.
The plan.
Like it could be either way. Like if we do lose the run, we'll probably end up doing Pokemon Sweet as the next run, which is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a type chart pulled up next to, at least I am. We're gonna have to, because we're gonna need to.
Yeah, because we're not gonna know what the hell's going on. Do
you know what's really cool though? Is I just found out that the person who made Pokemon Sweet, also made Pokemon Sweet Tooth, like 2TH.
Oh,
and there is a sequel
that's clever.
That's also a ROM hack of Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it takes place in the same region that we're going to be exploring in Pokemon Sweet. So that's kind of a cool thing. I just found that out.
That is pretty neat. I'm looking forward to the first one. So if there's more content and it ends up being good, then why not the next one, right?
I think there was a lot of praise for like the fact that there's new typings and that the typing chart is really well balanced.
Yeah, it's not just like I like sweets and then it's terrible. It's actually.
Or like the Dragon Ball Z fighter simulator, the one where like all the DBZ fighters like, oh, Wild Gohan. I saw Mario-Mon, which was pretty funny, and it's just Fire Red Leaf Green with no changes at all, except for the fact that the wild Pokemon are like Nipper or Muncher or
Oh,
Cheep
they just
or Koopa Troopa, and it's just sprites from the Mario games. Although they did take the time to like make for some reason a Goomba is ground poison. I'm like, when is a Goomba
I don't know why I
poison
used
type?
that doesn't make any sense. Maybe
If you're gonna speculate
like,
on like what types they'd be, that would maybe ground, maybe
maybe ground.
normal. Come on.
Depends on if they get wings, they're flying, right? Like
Yep. What else was there? There were some weird ones. It was just so weird to see because all it was just a graphical change, and you knew that like what was it? The Muncher was just Bulbasaur. It was dumb.
the Muncher was it supposed to be like a piranha plant?
Yeah, like the black piranha plants. Okay, I will be right back.
Okay, and I'll be here training, and then Oh my! With the raid.
Oh, wow!
Welcome
nice.
in, Dino and crew. How are you all doing? My sister, how are you? Let me shout you out immediately here. We're just doing our Soul Link Nuzlocke with 3-Up Moon here. He's just going on a break, but I'm here, so you get to talk to me. Hopefully you enjoy that. What were you up to? What's it gonna tell me? Gale of Darkness, that's right. Are you still doing like the because the last time I watched you play Gale of Darkness, you were facing like this, like the big bad, right? And it was really rough. At least that's what I recall. But welcome in everybody. My name is Wrath AV Moril. I'm a variety streamer. I'm doing the spiel, you know. I do bug pinning streams. I do a lot of retro streams recently, but I do a little bit of everything. I've played even things like Yakuza. But we've lost a few Pokemon this stream, and we're trying to train it up so that we can get onto the 7th gym and move forward and at Elite Four and whatnot, you know? 8th gym, Elite Four, all that nonsense. Axiom Verge is an amazing Metroidvania series. Well, I love Metroidvania stuff, so I'm gonna have to check that out, Nissan, without a doubt. And then, yes, I can hear you. You're in the call, sweet. And you're resetting screen stuff? All right, sweet. No worries. Sweet. I'm gonna have to try that too. There's the backlog, especially the JRPG backlog is so real, folks. Like, I even posted that on Twitter. Like, it's so true, and everybody feels it. You got JRPGs to play, you got too many JRPGs to play. Let's just say that's the truth. And Dino, that's okay. If you can't stay long, just get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciated, sis. I'm gonna have to return the favor. Sometimes things are staggered and it's hard to return the favor on the raids, but I'm gonna get you again. I'm gonna raid you soon because I like your content. I think you're a wonderful person, and everybody who came on that raid, you guys have to be excellent too, right? Oh, that's the Porygon, finally. Bless its fair wrath. I can't remember which stream. No problem. Also, since you're here, I feel like I have to ooh woo. I think it's necessary. I did record an ooh woo sound command, but now I'm thinking I have to, right? And Jake's not here to hear my ooh woo, so I agree, Nissan, 100%. Martini looked offended for him. I'm an outstanding Twitter follow. Oh, thank you so much, Andy. I love Twitter, and I just started. I just like dropping like little silly things on there and just quick chatting. You know, it's just like updating your status basically, and I really enjoy that sort of simple format. I know it's not for everybody, but so glad I'm not on camera. Probably bright pink. Hey, pink's a good color. It doesn't matter. Like, look, Mr. Mime is pink. He doesn't care about it. But I mean, he spends his whole life that way. So, but yeah, get her Bat and Kaitos. It's the JR. Oh, see, Dag, I love Bat and Kaitos. That was one of the reasons, right? Is hanging out with Toya, and then like the mention of Bat and Kaitos, and that RPG, like that JRPG, is this one like completely after my heart. I remember when it came out, I got it, and I got Origins. I had both stolen from me. Which is totally fine. Like, you know, it happens. Like, you know, maybe they needed it more than I did, but love them. Absolutely love them. Right now, I'm gonna be doing Hoshigami on stream eventually here. Probably either maybe later tonight. I'm not sure. I got a lot of music production to do, folks, so I might not be able to do that. I probably should focus on client singles and whatnot. But if not, maybe later on Thursday after me and Moon are done doing our Nuzlocke. The 100% run and the shampoo nonsense. I applaud people who do that. I think there was somebody in Dino's stream that does like 100% run once a year. That's a dedication. And if you don't know, like, that requires you to spend a lot of time. A lot of time. Jeez. I just want to call it Megan. I know it's a Meganium, but just I want to call it Megan. I'm not even paying attention. I gotta be really careful because I could lose a Pokemon, right? Yeah, I know, Dag. Like, it's sad. But luckily, I have a friend who does own both of them. And because of that, I still am able to experience it classically. Of course, there are emulators and stuff, which I'm not personally against. Like, a lot of times I'll just emulate and play games, usually off stream. But if I have to, I will, because I want to spread the love and the joy of that game and other games. And sometimes it's just hard to get a hold of stuff, or it's too expensive, you know? But that's just a personal opinion. That's not even important. And yes, our cocoon... Our cocoon is called the Shocker. That is a thing. I've heard the song so much. I got a groove to it. I mean, I love the music in this game. Don't get me wrong. We've talked about how good it is, right? But I think we've played a total of more than 50 hours of this, and I think the battle theme is slightly wearing on me. It's so aggressive. But right now we're trying to just level so that we can actually handle the next gym, right? Which I think we could, but it's randomized, folks. So that means like we don't know what we're getting ourselves into when we get to the gym, and it's not even type randomized. So it could just be like they have a Charizard, they have a Sentret, they have a Surskit, and then out of nowhere they have a Rayquaza. Oh, it's such a good song. Yeah, exactly, Dag. Just emulate them, play them. Like, it's such... The music on there is so good. And, like, I can remember vaguely a lot of the names of the songs, but not, like, 100% accurate. I feel like the battle theme is, like, is it the truth in the mirror? And there's, like, a violin and a guitar version. Oh, so good. Just the regular battle theme. And then, of course, we have, like, a... Is it called Chaotic Dance? That's another, like, special battle theme. Like I said, very vague. Very vague. Speaking of Twitter, my Twitter's blowing up today. I have no clue why. I just thanked Andy for being like, hey, he's an outstanding Twitter follow, but I was just about to degrade myself and just be like, nah, he's lying to you. It's not true. Soundproof? What? I don't have any sound. Oh, maybe it's uproar. Maybe that's what can't be used. Which is such a special thing, right? True Mirror, Chaotic Dance. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Some of it. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. Yes, I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna have to get some more PP, so that we can actually fight. Velotic a stroke. That's quite the name. I also thought there was one that had to do with storm. Oh, you know, Dino, you're making me want to play that game. You're making me want to play Bat and Kaitos. And there's just such a backlog. The backlog is real. Like I said, I got Hoshigami, and I've been wanting to play Psychonauts, because I absolutely love Psychonauts, and the second one just came out, so I wanted to go through Psychonauts and then play Psychonauts 2. Just cuz. But Bat and Kaitos. I know, Dino. True Mirror for Bat and Kaitos 1. Yes, okay. Valedictory allergy for BK Origins. I want to read it as Burger King. Burger King 1 is in Smash, and yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, I love that it's on Smash. I might just call it like, dude, we're gonna play Burger King today. But I love that, like, some music that, like, even though the character's not involved technically, like, just because it's such like a cult, I guess, like a classic. I'd say it's a cult classic. I mean, it might just be obscure to most people, but that it's able to be on like an actual, like, a game that's so triple A, like Smash, right? I don't even know what my words are anymore, folks. What are words? I hope Moon's reset is going well. Also, because you know, we have technical difficulties on one end or another, you know. Yes, exactly. Burger King Origins, aka the Sandwich Lad story. It is the origin stories for the king himself, the Burger King. You want to know how he got that paper crown? Like, Atharia Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. If you came on that raid, thank you for supporting Dino. If not, if you're just here, always appreciate it anyways. Also, like, thank you to all the lurkers, you know? Good, good. Hopefully you're doing well. I think I've seen you around in Dino Stream. And have you been in Toya Stream as well? A lot of the communities are connected, you know? So I don't know why I made it like a big thing, you know? These level 10s are not really doing well for our experience. I might go back into the cave, but we spent so much time in the cave. I don't like the cave. And in fact, it was so bad that Moon's like, I'm gonna wait until you get through the cave and to see if there's anything useful in there. Oh, once. Okay, mainly because I've definitely seen you in Dino Stream. Have I heard the remix of Valedictory Elegy? No, I have not, but it sounds like I have to. Yeah, shoutouts to all the lurkers. Like, you guys are, mwah, you guys are wonderful. Hey, boop your snoot. There we go. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Maybe you're not a fan of that. Maybe you don't like, you know, I know you don't like stuff in your face and stuff like that. I think I've been in Toya's stream, maybe. Yeah. I read that. I'm reading it again. Hello again, Sir Angel. How you doing? Okay. Join from Dino's Raid. Yes. They say AFK. I'm rereading stuff just because. It always gets me a bit scared to remember there's a BK game where you play. That is true. That is a thing, Nissan. Oh, bye. Want to try to guess your favorite Pokemon? There are so many, Angel. Oh, we don't need none of that. We don't need to die. Nobody needs that. Oh, I think I hear Moon. Okay. Do it. Do it in. Kill the Dodrio, and then we can heal. Okay, we're safe. Sneak King. What would be Angel's favorite Pokemon? I don't know. There's so many. Like if you ask somebody like back when there was like just Gen 1 what their favorite Pokemon was, that would have been, you know, you would have had a shot, right? Unless, of course, you met somebody who's older who only lives by the code of, like, the very first game is the best game and nothing else matters. Yes. It's in a Lola form. And Moon is back. Okay, we have all these wonderful people in here from Dino Nichan's stream. If you want to introduce yourself.
How did that stream go? And thanks for raiding Rathe. What was Dino Nichan streaming?
Actually, Pokemon was playing Gale of Darkness.
Oh, cool. The one with Lugia on the cover. I don't think I ever played the GameCube ones. We were just talking about GameCube earlier, too. About how it's a pretty badass system.
Is it the Corsola the dead Corsola version?
Oh, Cursula. Yeah.
Trying to... Wow, Lord Loki Asgard with the party of 2! Raiding, how y'all doing?
Ooh, Central Scrutinizer TV, thank you so much for the host. And welcome, Lord Loki.
Welcome in.
For
Loki
anyone...
and Central Scrutinizer, hopefully you're both doing well.
For anyone just joining, we basically have been doing, this is part 13 of our Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, and we basically have just been training this whole time. And it looks like we've got an evolution going on over on Rathe's side. We're both streaming at the same time.
It's on brand, too.
Ooh, the Shocker evolving into Beautifly. Hell yeah.
Beautifly. Still formerly known as the Shocker.
I usually always get Dustox when I play these games. When I play like Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Oh, you get like the, was it Cascoon or whatnot?
Yeah, Cascoon, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Beautifly. I love how the octopus with the angel wings, it just like looks like something that's like just half beautiful and half ugly at the same time.
I can't see my chat, by the way, just to let people know. I saw that Central Scrutinizer just hosted me. I really appreciate it. But I can't see my chat for just a moment here. I can only see what's going on over on Rathe's side.
Oh, okay. Why's that?
Just because in order for me to reset stuff, I had to close a few things, and one of those was my chat and creator dashboard.
Oh, okay, I see.
It was a Discord hiccup, as usual.
There's always Discord hiccups. Everybody, we need to find better ways of communicating. I know there's like TeamSpeak and there's other services, but if anybody has a suggestion on something that's easy free, I know I'm asking a lot by saying easy and free, but you know what I mean, like just something
freezy.
that's efficient. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so Angel, it's got to be Cubone then, right? There's a lowland form of Cubone?
Yeah. Ghost and Fire. Well, there's a lowland
Okay,
form
I
of
didn't know that.
Marowak, so I imagine that a lowland form of Cubone exists.
That makes sense then.
But a lowland Pikachu
I-
doesn't exist, but
I'm
a
just
lowland
gonna
Raichu
confusion.
does.
I should
so.
just confusion.
So Game Freak is the one using confusion on you. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, it's all Game Freak. Like, every single NPC is Game Freak.
I'm just letting my my chat load and all this other jazz.
All right, I just okay. I went into the cave because I thought it'd be better training, and all it's doing is just eating up all of my potions. So I'm gonna leave the cave. We're done with the cave forever.
There's
Say
some
bye,
pretty
everybody.
strong Pokemon there. I think it's really good for training, but our Pokemon that we have, half our team right now is like half as weak, basically.
Is not ready for that.
We just had some losses. We lost 3 Pokemon each. Our Pokemon are also linked together. So if you know the Soul Link or the Nuzlocke rules, the Soul Link rules basically just means that in each new area, the Pokemon that we can encounter, they're linked to each other. So if one of them dies, like I had a Blissey that was destroyed by this exact Dodrio actually before we caught it, and that ended up killing Rathay's Blossom, which was linked to it. So. So we lost 3 Pokemon each. But at the moment, we're just trying to train and get our Pokemon strong enough to face the 7th gym leader if we can. We have 2 backup Pokemon.
Really? Andy says I don't think there's an Alolan Cubone. It's just branched evolution to Alolan Marowak.
That makes
You
sense.
can do that?
Just like Alolan Raichu exists. But then you have the new stuff. Like, isn't there the Galarian Meowth? Because there's a Alolan Meowth and a Alolan Persian, and then there's a Galarian Meowth, which is Dark type or something. I can't remember what it is, but Galarian Meowth actually evolves into something different than Persian, into a unique Pokemon.
Oh, okay, interesting. Didn't know that.
That's funny. I can't see my chat, by the way. Raxine's just laughing. Now I can. Okay, just one second here. Let me quickly do a shout out to the Central Scrutinizer TV.
Galarian Meowth.
And Raxine
So
TV.
it's just weird.
Yeah, the evolution Berserker. Yeah, evolves into Berserker.
Berserker.
Which is a cool name for
It kind of is. Does it stand up on 2 legs?
It does, yeah.
It does?
Yeah,
of course it does.
Look it up too. It's pretty badass.
Is it ridiculous?
Its
I'm gonna
head
look it up right now.
its head fuses into the like coin that's on the forehead of Meowth.
Oh no. Berserker.
It's no Persian, but yeah. Thank you so much for the host, Central Scrutinizer. Welcome to the stream, Raxine, and Lord Loki.
Okay.
The shout-out should have worked there. Oh, nice. Lord Loki is playing Darkest Dungeon. That's a roguelike, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
It's a good game. Yeah.
I love roguelikes. I'm just really, really enjoying that Paper Mario ROM
shit.
hack. We've got a double battle here I wasn't ready for, with a Spinnerack and a Hypno.
What a combo, what a party. Also, Berserker just looks like a very squat Viking Meowth,
Yeah.
is what it looks like to me.
Ooh, this is going to be
Such is the
tricky,
wonderful-
now that we have these weaker Pokemon.
I'm getting Mr. Mime up here. ZG is getting up there.
Nice. Oh yeah, level 37.
Yes.
So yeah, this has
yeah.
been a regular thing, by the way, folks. For anyone just joining on my end, we try to do this every Wednesday, and we're going to also be streaming. We'll be streaming for a bit today, and then we'll be streaming tomorrow as well, doing another episode of the co-op.
Gonna be doubling down because we missed a few. I went on vacation. We've had, I think you had some stuff that came up too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like,
DD is fun but very stressful. Talking about Double Dash? Mario Kart Double Dash?
Oh,
No.
Double Dash.
No,
Ooh,
you're
so
talking
good.
about Darkest Dungeon.
I thought we were talking about Double Dash.
I love Double Dash. That's great. The ability to use King Boo.
Oh
Easily
yeah,
one of my favorite characters.
Best Mario Kart changed my mind. I'm not even like seriously changed my mind. Try.
I really like
It's so
Super
good.
Circuit though. That one's really good.
But
I noticed that like whenever I have these conversations of like, what's your favorite Zelda game or what's your favorite Mario game or Mario Kart game,
Yeah.
I always kind of end up leaning towards the 2D game. Like naturally,
really?
like rather than the 3D game.
well, I'm gonna tell you what the the original Mario Kart. I can't do it. I can't
love
do
it.
Moon.
I love it. I was playing a ROM.
Can't do it.
I was playing because I spent so much time with it, and I was playing a ROM
Yeah.
hack with like custom levels and a really cool
Didn't
ROM
you
hack
play a
called
Dragon Ball
Hyper.
Z one?
Yeah, there was the Dragon Ball Z Kart 64. That one is pretty wild. And then actually, basically, if you look at Mario Kart 64, every character just kind of has like one or two like little
Yeah.
catchphrases that you hear or like sound effects like whoa 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 and wow.
Yeah.
Like, simple stuff. But in the
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z one, it's like they couldn't find a quote for Perfect Cell, except for this
Yeah.
one quote, and it was constantly him just going, "Give me some pleasure, give me some
Oh
pleasure," like over and over. And if you used like the multiple mushroom, it'd be like, "Give me some, give me some,
Yeah.
give me some, give me some pleasure."
Give me some pleasure.
I kept thinking to myself, what episode of Dragon Ball Z does Cell
which-
say, "Give me some pleasure"?
Pleasure.
I can picture him like, you know, organizing the Cell games, and then he just wants like an opponent that's like at even power level with him, and he's like, "Why don't
Yeah.
you get in this ring and then give me some pleasure?" Like I could see that, but that's like the
Yeah.
only thing.
Like he was like, oh dude, everybody's so lame.
Yeah.
Not just him being like looking at his first opponent and being like, give me some pleasure.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, dude, I just met you, man. Back off.
But yeah, Double Dash was the best. I actually just got a second controller to be able to play Double Dash, and me and my partner Michelle were thinking about doing like a co-op stream. We're gonna do some co-op streams for sure coming up.
Oh, nice.
But we were thinking about Double Dash, and I was considering like, would it be more fun to be head-to-head and each have two characters, or is it more fun to first experience that game? Because it'll be the first time for Michelle, where you're both on the same cart, co-op.
Oh.
Because I remember trying that as a kid, and I never remember perfectly timing it. And I know that both players have to press the Z button at the exact same time in order for
Time
the
for it
swap
to
to
work.
work. Yeah. So it's like a totally different experience.
You gotta have the same like welcome in,
locked
Numa.
in.
Thanks for the sub.
Yo,
You gotta have the same
That's nice.
mindset.
that's a kind
Like the
thing
same
to do,
brain.
guy.
How you doing?
Head-to-head is fun, Muddy Buddy says, but in the same cart it's amazing because you can steal items if you ram into the car next to you as the back person. Oh, cool. I remember playing a lot of Double Dash and also a lot of the battle mode in it. And
Yeah.
Mario Kart 64, I spent way more time in the battle mode than the actual tracks. But the handheld one, honestly, Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart, I just spent so many more hours playing those ones. And so just my brain goes straight to those.
I just battle mode on N64, folks.
Nice.
That's where it's at.
What's your favorite, and this is for everyone in both chats, like what's your favorite track in battle mode? Obviously Block Fort is like way up there.
Yeah, it's impossible to beat Block Fort.
But
folks. You
I
can't.
love the donut. Is it, what's it called?
Yeah.
Donut something?
Yeah. And then there's like the skyscraper, right?
Mm-hmm. And
Which was
in
actually-
Double Dash, they have a GameCube stage. You can actually like play battle mode on the top of a Nintendo GameCube, which is kind of funny.
Oh, that's really cool too.
Yeah, battle mode was lots of fun. Me and my cousins growing up, there's 4 of us, we would always play, and what we would do is we would actually each pick a corner of Block Fort, and then we would set our personal timer, because the battle mode games don't have a timer at all, which is nice. And we'd set a personal timer, and let's say like, okay, 30 minutes, we all have 30 minutes to like booby trap our bases. So like I would be on green, you'd be on red, and you could put like a bunch of bananas and like fake upside down question blocks and stuff like that. And then after that amount of time, we would do like a 3, 2, 1 go, and then we were allowed to leave our base and attack.
Oh, I see. I see.
It was kind of cool. It's just like a simple little rule set. That
Well, isn't that something we all did like when we were younger? Like when we were to make games even more entertaining for ourselves, we would just think of ideas on how to like make our own versions of the game. You know?
We're literally doing that right now, though. If you think about it.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. You don't remember when we did that thing that we're currently doing? Yeah, we're doing it right now. Like, doing good. Good. Glad to hear that, Numa. How far did you get in Majora's Mask last night? Head-to-head is fun, but same card is amazing because you can steal items if you ram into the car next to the... Yes!
That's cool. But yeah, definitely King Boo's got to be my favorite, and Dry Bones. That'd be a cool combo.
I got salty far. King Boo's pretty good. I like Dry Bones. I'm always a Shy Guy player if I can get Shy Guy.
Nice. Have you ever seen any of that fan art of people designing what Shy Guy's face looks like if he took the mask off? To explain why he's so shy.
No, is it horrifying?
It's horrifying. Yeah, there's so many. It's like the many renditions of what's underneath the ground in a Diglett. With the rest of
yeah, where it's like a buff dude flexing.
I think the funniest is Doug Trio. There's one drawing of just 3 buff dudes, and they're all just like hugging each other, but they're like really close.
That's the one. That's the one.
It's so ridiculous.
All right, we're just moving into hyper potions at this point.
Ooh, a Bat Death mini boss, Numa. You made it to a Bat Death mini boss in Majora's Mask. That's cool.
Oh yeah, because you're on
that.
like the 4th temple, right? So the really obnoxious one. That's the I can't stand that temple. It's fun, but also I've told everybody about this. I have a problem with vertical platforming. Like it makes me very anxious. Like I will go horizontal all day, but when it's vertical,
Oh man,
starts to get me.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to help work on an indie game that's just vertical platforms.
Yeah,
it's just a rotating, randomly generated vertical platform.
Just
level.
programming it, and I'm just shaking the entire time. Dude, someone's gonna fall off. Someone's gonna split their melon. Someone's gonna pop their pumpkin, man, if they get on these platforms.
That's hilarious. Pop
This
their
isn't
pumpkin.
safe. I'm gonna put railing. Is that okay, Moon? Can I put railing on all the platforms?
That would actually be not a terrible idea in a platformer. Like imagine some of the vertical rooms in Metroid. I recently beat Metroid Zero Mission on stream.
Yeah.
And there's tons of rooms like that in the first Metroid game. But if they had railings, it would make it a lot easier.
Oh yeah. What if like I don't know. I feel like Super Mario 64 needed a lot of railing. I think it really needed railing.
Making video games OSHA compliant.
Yeah, OSHA. OSHA compliant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. This hallway, this platform, they're just too cluttered. Like you could slip, trip, or fall.
Well, there is a
write you
Capcom
up.
platformer on the NES or the Famicom that is specifically it stars a baby, like just crawling around, but it's a platformer, and there's a couple of Konami games. Oh no, it's not Capcom, it's Konami, I think. A couple of Konami games where they have that character playable.
Yeah. Just a baby?
Yeah, and so you could baby-proof that game. You could ROM hack that game and just baby-proof the levels.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, until you can beat this game and prove to us that you won't fall off the platform, you have to play baby mode.
Yeah, it's like the training wheels mode.
Baby gate mode. Oh god.
Soy sauce use surf.
Tutorials.
I wish soy sauce had muddy water, because then the animation would look like the screen actually fills up with soy sauce.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Soy sauce uses soy sauce. Soy sauce is the saltiest Pokemon.
Salt bro.
Salt bro.
I'm gonna fly and heal, just because I don't wanna... Oh, we have soft boiled though. Weirdly, our cast form has soft boiled. So Cloud Egg. Feed Jay-Z that Cloud Egg.
Oh, didn't know that. Man, I am getting really terrible low-level encounters here, and It's kind of making it slow. I want to go back to the cave, but the cave is dangerous.
It's really dangerous, yeah. Ah, come on. Antidote.
Porygon just always looks like it has no clue what's going on. It's programmed, so it probably doesn't know anything but what it's programmed to do. Finally, level 38!
Nice. Yeah, you're definitely...
Also, by the way...
You have a lot more, like you're level 38 for ZG, and JZ is level 30.
Well, I plan on pretty soon here taking like my 15-minute break, everybody. So you'll have some time to like catch up because you weren't gone that long. I just talked to the wonderful raiders and people, and all the folks who hang out here, hang out with us. Oh, see, it's just all Silcoons. It's making me like I'm just touch my face.
Oh shit.
Like I'm on E or something.
17 Pesha berries. Jesus.
That's us, the folks. Oh, what? You have 17
17
berries?
Pesha berries, yeah. That's good.
That is good.
But no healing berries, unfortunately.
All right, Goldine. I'm back in the cave.
Lord Loki,
I'm level
gotta go grocery
38.
shopping. Good luck to both of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the raid and being here.
Oh.
Wow.
I just realized my tablet was at like 75% and then all of a sudden it's at 5%.
Oh, it doesn't know how much percentage it has. It just doesn't know when it's gonna die. Wow, that's like, oh god, I almost really dark, but I'm gonna go dark. I'm gonna go dark, everybody. That's like everybody
like every
here.
Human.
Okay. That's like everybody who ever existed.
Well, no, we don't know that. Maybe one person knew how they were gonna die.
You're true. You're true. Maybe some people did know, and we just didn't. We
like, called them witches.
Like,
whoa.
Yeah, we didn't call them witches.
We are getting raided.
Oh.
Saber 544 with that raid of party of 5. Thank you so much. Welcome,
nice.
Raiders. Also, thank you again to the awesome Raiders. Would you have? You have had 3 Raiders at this point on your end, right?
Yeah, we've had a few. Yeah, we've had. Actually, we've had 5.
5. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild, you guys.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Saber, what were you playing today? I'll do a quick shout out. I'm here with Rathe V. Mori. We're doing Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke Challenge, but we're doing the Soul Link rule, so our Pokemon are linked together. We're just doing some training. We lost 3 Pokemon, unfortunately, but we did pick up a couple of pairings in this stream, and we're just training to try to get to the 7th gym in Pokemon Emerald. Everything's randomized, including the trainer. All the trainer encounters, all the Pokemon's movesets, that sort of thing. Welcome the Gunner Tad HG, and welcome Numagai as well. Nice. You were playing Poke1.
Welcome in, everybody.
What is Poke1?
Poke1? What is that?
That's pretty crazy.
It's a Pokemon game that only features Ferget. No. It just makes sense to be Pesha, just never... Oh,
you always pronounced it Pekka.
I think I've always said Pesha as well, but I'm not sure.
Well, it's just the word. It's just Peach, but just rearranged, because all of them are like... There's like the Bluckberry. They're all just like with one letter different. Real berries. Yeah, what is Poke1? It's a Pokemon MMO. Interesting. Is that based on the... Because I've heard of a Pokemon MMO that is based on the engine of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. You can actually go around like Kanto using the Game Boy engine.
Let's see. I think I've heard of that as well. Can it learn it? Can it learn it? Oh yeah.
Nice.
The Shocker learned Dragon Breath.
Nice. Where'd you get Dragon Breath? You picked it up as a TM?
Way back in the Lava Ridge town. Remember we got it?
I think I used
in the
it.
Soot area, and I didn't use it.
I might have used mine for sure. So I don't think I have any TMs. I just got HMs at the moment. Oh, it's not that one. It's not the one that's based off Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it's a fan-based game. It's too close. Too close for comfort.
It uses the ROM of Leaf Green to run. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Don't you drill pack.
But apparently, Poke 1 is a fan-based Pokemon MMO. That's separate. Cool.
Oh, I'm so glad I taught Zay Body Slam so that we had another viable damage move.
Yeah. Just for some people joining too, I'll do a quick team recap. We have a bunch of linked Pokemon at the moment. I've got Jay-Z, the Stantler, who is linked to Zay-G, the Mr. Mime, on Rathay's side.
Yeah.
And, you know, we all have completely different random movesets. We got Jump Kick, Return, Heal Bell, and Focus Energy. That's pretty normal, but once you start to see some of the other ones, it's pretty crazy. I've got Cast Form, Oh No, who is linked to a Murkrow on Rathay's side.
Yes.
And we picked both those up in the Safari Zone. Cast Form is our fly user on my end. We both have Slowbros. I've got Soy Sauce, and you have Gold Digger.
Yes, Gold Digger.
And I've got Typhlosion, Mace the Typhlosion, who is linked to My Sweater, the Ampharos, on Rathay's side. And our recent pickups are Dodrio. We've got Picard the Dodrio linked to, what is it? T. Reznor?
T. Reznor, the ferret.
The ferret, yeah. I love that. And then Porygon on my end, 7-Up Yours, is linked to Silcoon, which just evolved into a Beautifly.
Yeah, Beautifly, the shocker.
Just before the raid. So we have an okay team. What do we have for backups? We've got Misdreavus on my end, which is linked to a Delcatty, and then we both have a Minun named Rick Ross and Rockris.
Yes.
So we don't
which
really
I'm hoping
have.
We never have to pull out.
Yeah, I mean it's level 33. We're trying to get our Pokemon to at least I would say level 40 at this point. We were gonna say level 45 before, but 40. As close to 40 as we can to take on the 7th gym. I have no idea who the 7th gym is.
Yes, and I have no clue what the randomizer is going to do.
Yeah, the Minun duo. Yeah, I think Saber, you were here when we got the Minun duo. It was it's not a terrible duo. It's just like Plusle and Minun were just kind of super gimmicky, and then they stopped using double battles after 3rd gen for some reason.
I just realized something, Matt. I just realized something. We were just talking about Pokemon from Gen 3, and we couldn't think of a single one that we disliked.
Oh yeah, totally. What's the most
we just figured it out.
What's the most disappointing Pokemon or underwhelming Pokemon from Gen 3? It's got to be Plusle and Minun. Yeah, for sure.
I keep saying Minun.
If you have like a if you're gonna add a gimmick, I don't know. There's so many gimmicks in Pokemon that just don't continue. Like you've got we talked about this before, Pokemon X and Y, Inkay, where when you evolve it on the 3DS, you have to physically, when it's evolving, you have to turn the 3DS upside down. They're never going to do that with any other Pokemon.
Yeah, it's just a quick gimmick, right? It's just a.
But it's like if you're going to do it, just commit to it, which is fine. But then at the same time, don't keep going with like Gigantamax Pokemon, please.
Well, this is a public service announcement from 3-Up Moon. Yeah. Please, just no more goddamn Gigant.
It just seems such a waste of such a silly gimmick, you know. It doesn't
bigger than bigger, right?
Yeah.
Like, can we just make the Pokemon bigger? So, also welcome back, Fooder Hill. With no food, you gotta get some food. Hopefully you're doing well regardless. I'm actually gonna have to take a real quick break here soon too, so Moon can catch up on some training, and I can get a quick spot of food too. Oh, Mystic Panda in the house.
Nice. Welcome to the stream.
No breaks allowed. Is it because you just came here, Panda?
It's the timing.
Oh, geez, 256-hour non-stop stream. We're starting now.
Oh, we can't even use the last 3 hours towards the 256. It's like, nope, we're starting now. They don't count.
Yeah, none of that. These 3 hours don't matter.
we're at the 253rd hour, and we're like, you know, we can just count those 3 hours, and then everyone just starts getting super angry with us.
You said 256 hours.
This is upsetting.
You're supposed you're supposed to be consistent.
To those that aren't following Saber as well, if you're into Final Fantasy IX randomizer content, if you're into Pokemon MMO content, or also randomizers of Pokemon games, go check out Saber's channel. Really
if you're just a cool person, go check out Saber's channel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that about everybody. Be like, hey, just do it.
I didn't say
I'm gonna
259 hours. That's funny.
Oh no, yeah, exactly. 256. Oh wow, there's Beedrills in here.
Oh, we need a heal. We need a heal.
Oh, I want to take that break, but I kind of want to get to level 42, but I think I need to shove stuff into my gullet. As Grandmaster Farmer said, eat well and prosper. Exactly. Is there drill stingers? I mean, that's basically Beedrill, yeah. I don't know how does Beedrill just skewer its food?
It doesn't have a mouth though.
Oh, you're right. What does it do?
Or does it? It's just really small, and you can't see it.
What if it's one of those things where its mouth is actually like its body? It's like frightening.
Oh, it's on the back. It's on the back of its body, and you just never see it because it's on the back of like the lower half of the body, so you never see it in the back sprite.
Yeah, like it's always there. It's horrifying. It's kind of like the actual real horrifying side of Mawile is actually the one we can't see, not the mouth.
Exactly. So I'm just like heading south. You know when there's like that building that kind of looks like it's made of like salt? It's like a salt mountain, if that makes sense.
Oh,
just like,
there's one south?
Yeah, so like wherever the cave is, it's not a building, I don't know why I say building, but it's a mountain. But if you're, wherever the cave is, just go south of that, and you'll eventually notice that the rocks are going to look almost like salt licks or something.
Oh, interesting.
So that's where I am right now. There's level 22 mucks. I think it's still Route 124, I'm pretty sure.
Fooder Hill, that's what we call a cloaca. A multi-purpose orifice. Yeah, because maybe Beedrill eats with its anus. We don't know.
Cloaca sounds like 100% like a pharmaceutical, like a pill, an over-the-counter pill that you can get to keep you awake. Like an anti-sleeping pill.
Yeah? Sorry, we almost lost one. But it does sound like... And it would have been like the one that I've been trading this whole time.
Oh, no.
Ah! Yeah, you feather dance all you want.
Oh, it was AG.
Yeah. I'm not losing another one. It's either me or you, Dodrio. All right, we just need almost level 39.
Yeah, I'm in the like I can't wait until we get to level 29 situation. 7-Up yours started off at level 13 though. Or no, not level 13. Yeah, level 13. And now it's level 19. So it's growing because of that.
That's progress though.
Yeah. It's alright. Metachamp. Yeah, you know what? This is not a bad place to train because they're mostly level 20s when you go south.
Yes, yeah, it's good for like the lower levels, but like when you hit like 37, 38, like I did on one, you can go into the cave.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, exactly.
I just think of the situation that we got into by the last 3 losses. Really set us back just by levels, so it kind of makes sense to stick around this spot.
Yeah, Fooder, if you don't have PP, you can't do anything. Gotta have PP. It's like basically your power points. You're the amount of the times you can use the move before you have to heal. Also, did I not shout out Numa Guy? Andy, thank you so much for doing that. I'm offended with myself. I've offended myself.
I also didn't shout out Numa Guy. We double offended him.
Double offended.
Which means that we actually complimented him because they both cancel each other out.
Yeah, I did double negatives, right? The cancellation. We're actually complimenting you, Numa, by not shouting you out twice.
Yeah.
Meaning we shouted you out, because you know that's how it works. Exactly. We're all.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, that sounds like how language is supposed to work. I'm sorry, guys. Language does not work like math.
I think you mean that sounds like
There
how
are no double
language
negatives.
is supposed to work. I think that's what you meant.
It's supposed to work.
I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Cause like people say like you know, if you did something like no, I ain't got no money no more, then it would all like it like literally means that you don't have any money. You had some at some point, but you no longer have money, so no, I can't.
But if you
give
cancel
money.
it out, no, I ain't got
yeah.
no money.
No money, no more. And then it would just be positive, but that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's what you say when you win the lottery. No, I ain't got no money no more.
Yeah, exactly. It means you do.
They're like, absolutely. After you say it in a bank, they're like, absolutely, sir. Here's your loan. Approved loan.
If I tell them no 4 times, it means yes. No, I ain't got no ain't no more. What's the ain't though? Yeah, no, I ain't got no money no more. Yeah.
This show isn't unfunny.
This show isn't unfunny.
I like that. Okay, I'm flying back and healing and then coming back to where we are. I think this is actually going to lead us to Sutopolis City, which is going to be where we need to go to take on the gym leader.
Yeah.
So I think that's what the like soot like salt looking mountain is.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sutopolis.
Yeah. I think that's where we're supposed to go.
It all means yes. I gotta get one more level on. Yeah, because once we beat this, we go south, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's Evergrande, but we go to the one first because Evergrande's actually the.
Isn't that the last gym?
You don't want no drama. No,
is in
no,
Evergrande?
no drama.
Kind of like Blackthorn City. It's the Blackthorn City.
Yeah, I think that's the. Yeah, it's the big boy city.
Oh. Did we catch a Pokemon in Route 126? We didn't.
Oh, we didn't.
We didn't, but I totally 100% have run into like multiple wild Pokemon already here. So I may have screwed us over. I don't know. What do you think, people?
I mean, I didn't even know there was a route like that was that close to us. I mean,
it was just south
discovered...
of the double battle. Like, there is a double battle there, just south of the city, yeah. And then it leads you from 124, which we already caught a Pokemon in, to that one. If we didn't know, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't break anything. Like, I mean, it breaks the rules, folks, but that doesn't matter here, you know. I ran into a level 17 Metachan. Oh. Are you gonna catch it?
It's like, everyone's like, well, if you didn't know, and they're like, well, and then Saber's like, I'd say it's okay, and then Grandmaster Farmer goes, Metachan has balls for legs.
Just everybody's like, no, you can't break the rules. Well, I mean, and then somebody's like, it's got balls for legs, man. Hydrate or dihydrate? Well, I guess I don't have. I can. Oh, I do have a little bit more left. It's not a lot. Oh, don't count it.
I'm gonna say let's not do it. Let's say I screwed up.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do it. No rules ain't mean. Oh yeah. Rules,
I mean,
rules
it's
are
level 17. We're gonna have to just be sitting here, you know, constantly training.
Panda, did you say no rules ain't meant to
balls
not be broken? Is that?
That's funny. Balls or titties. Balls or titties.
Okay, gotta look straight into Saber's soul. Thank you so much for that hair flip.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the Metachan. If I had remembered.
No rules ain't meant to.
It's tough because this game has a lot of water roots, and they just blend in together.
Basically, Fooder.
Ooh, thank you.
When the Pokemon are just blending into themselves, they're literally actually probably worse off.
Wait, we don't have a blender Pokemon yet, do we? Is there a Rotom blender? Because there's like a Rotom washing machine. We've got keys, we got a washing machine, we got a garbage bag. What else we got? What are the weird ass things in reality do we have as Pokemon?
I love that emote, Saber. Like, I get close to it and I'm like, you have to lean into it, and I lean into it, it's like, yes.
Thank you for doing that, Itorama. Also, it's crazy that there's that many. Itorama, just a mod, is you know, making sure we don't have any lurk bots hanging out. I appreciate that.
Yeah, there is a couch Pokemon. It's called Sofa King.
Yeah.
I had to do that. I'm
and
sorry,
then it evolves
folks.
into Sofa Lord.
Yeah, so but we always keep it at Sofa King because it's funny. You
And the
it's
Galarian
ancient
version
joke.
of Sofa Lord can evolve into
a chaise lounge.
It's a chaise lounge Pokemon. It's called Sofalatio.
Sofalatio.
Wait, no, maybe
My
that was your
favorite
name.
Pokemon.
Yeah. So, wait, which one, Numagai? You're saying you just noticed Dodrio's name, Picard. That was named by Stegosaurus McCartney, one of our mods. And then 7-Up Yours was actually named by another one of our mods, Henny Blank. That's our 7-Up Yours is the name of our Porygon.
Seven Up Yours. He looks like a 7-Up Yours, kind of. I almost like think his head is backwards too.
Oh, Porygon?
Yeah, if you look at it, it looks like his head could be backwards.
Oh, totally.
Like just. Oh, I shouldn't have used Uproar. That was a.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
already know it has.
That's funny.
Don't
I guess
transform
we'll switch out to. Oh no!
Pokemon. I had to lean into that. It's like those balls they use for lottery.
Oh, Medicham just used milk
Tiny
drinks,
tech.
so we've confirmed they're not balls, they're titties. It's
Oh
confirmed.
shit! This is like the cloister problem. I didn't even know that. Everybody has a closet for oysters.
I mean, how else are you gonna hang them to dry?
Yeah, exactly. Like you.
What are you doing?
do
Oh, you're
other
just
than
drying out
hang-
your oysters.
Yeah, you dry out your oysters in the oyster closet, right?
You just
thought
like
they
have
were
a
milk-
tray that catches all the liquid.
Yeah.
It's so gross.
It smells so bad after like the first few hours. I feel like I don't think anything that's that wet has a lifespan before rot. It just happens.
That's terrible. Ooh, 7-Up Yours is trying to learn Thief. That's a terrible name. If someone doesn't have 7-Up Yours as a Twitch username, and if you want to start streaming, just like that's a great name.
Just use that. There was like somebody who came into
Or mom.
420 Nathan's
if
stream.
mom isn't taken.
And their name was that they used for video games was like Fanta Santa.
Oh, nice. I like
Could you
that.
imagine just Santa that just comes and gives you Fanta?
Fanta Claus.
Fanta Claus.
Old Faint Nick, as they like to call him.
Oh, Faint Nick. Old Faint Nick.
He just
Oh.
he delivers you like wrapped Fanta bottles, and he always faints. He
Sometimes
just-
they're half
you
drank.
know, he's always like, I gotta sit down for a second. I gotta sit down for a second.
I gotta sit down, man. He's just got like he's got just a
Oh god.
he's got
oh,
like
that's so
a
funny.
worse than a 5 o'clock shadow all the time.
That's terrible. That's so funny. It's because he survives only on Fanta. That's what
Yeah,
he's
exactly. Guys, remember to leave out Fanta for Fanta Claus. Guys, I'm so sick of this shit. It's not me drinking it, it's you giving it to me to drink. I'm trying to give it back.
I'm broken. That's too funny. Oh man. Oh, that's way too funny.
Not Swampert.
Wow. Totally broken. Okay, I have a terrible moveset I just realized on Porygon. We have Smelling Salt, Camouflage, rapid spin, and snore. Those are some terrible moves.
I have the Swampert's the worst thing to run into. That's a good font though, Farmer. I think that's pretty cool. I want to just type like that. I want to come in and always just be that classy.
Forget camouflage. We don't need that.
We don't need that.
Oh wow. Saber is saying instead of ho ho ho, it's fizz fizz fizz.
Fizz fizz fizz.
That's funny.
I'm trying to get out of this one, but it's pretty hard.
Yeah, you know what? Swampert, even though it's level 28, I ran into it a bunch of times. The best thing for me was Dodrio, actually, weirdly enough. It was like holding its own.
I wonder if I can actually switch. If I can okay, we had Whirlpool on, which made us so we couldn't switch last time.
That's right, it was Whirlpooling our Dodrio.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Zombie Paper, how you doing?
Yo,
hopefully you're doing well.
Welcome to the stream. Let's do a quick shout out for Zombie on my end.
Yes. Itarama in the house too. But you've been over there as well, and
wow,
Mighty Collector, welcome in.
Oh man, I totally am.
Shout out, what were you doing?
100% broken. That was way too funny.
Just chatting. Were you doing the podcast? Yes, so much Raid v Maril today.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that raid number 6? That's crazy.
That is wild. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully the just chatting was fine. Oh my. No, don't you. Okay.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day.
Yes, 100%. Oh, my sweater is screwed.
Nice.
No, it's not.
Yo, Enchanted Locket,
No,
welcome to the stream. Zombie Paper Raid.
About writing stuff today. Awesome. What were you talking about writing? Like the concept of writing?
Come on, stream work for me. Is it not working?
Yes, Zombie Paper's got a great logo.
Or Enchanted Locket, are you saying come on stream work for me? Like you're asking everyone on stream to become your employees?
Right now? That's a commitment.
What's the pay?
Yeah, what's the pay, first of all? It's a legit problem on board game nights. I was talking about bad and good uses of idioms and cliches. Interesting.
Oh,
good.
Shit. I'm such an idiom.
NATO, NATO phonetic alphabet. Ooh, I love.
I'm such an idiom. I totally should have not done this double battle.
I'm such an idiom.
You know what? I can't read it. I'm alliteration. That was bad.
I'm
alliteration.
Just alliteration.
I'm illiterate. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Kadabra and Horsey.
Okay.
It should be okay.
I'm such an idiom.
Oh,
yes,
you had to
exactly.
refresh. I get it. I understand.
Oh, this is.
So, for anyone just
I
joining,
take my chances.
this is part 13 of our playthrough. We're training right now to try and get. We're both doing the Nuzlocke challenge, and we're training to try and get strong enough, at least to level 40 with our Pokemon, to try and take on the next gym leader.
Yes, that's what we. It's been kind of, it's been slow, but we're making it.
And our Pokemon are linked up as well. So I'm using Dodrio right now, Picard the Dodrio, and Jay-Z the Stantler, which are linked to Mr. Mime, and Dodrio is Furret. Are you using Furret on the team right now?
Oh.
I guess, like, are you training Furret?
Yeah. No, I've got to switch the XP share, but I will be using soon after, because it's going to be like whoever's the highest next, and then I'm just going to cycle it. So eventually, the final Pokemon will hopefully be like pretty close to max level, but we'll see.
Pablo.
Also, Numa, my inability to read upside down, is that Rathe is a problem on board game? Yes, I know that. I know that feeling. Can't read the board because you're on the worst side of the board? Yes.
Yeah, Andy, if you're not following Zombie Paper, go, and anyone, if you're not following Zombie Paper, go and check that channel out. It's a really cool channel.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite places to hang out in terms of like podcasts, like Worst Enemies as well. It's super fun. It's always a different topic. There's always a different guest. I've guested on both of those actually. But yeah,
Yes,
the
I wasn't
semi-interactive
able to make
podcast is super fun.
I'm gonna have to stop by without a doubt. I love
Yes.
podcasts now.
7 Up Yours is level 21.
7 Up yours.
Our Pokemon
Like
have all been
7 what?
named by the chat, by the way. And you can do that. You can name Pokemon in the chat. Also, Rathe just added a whole bunch of new sound effects today.
I did. There are a lot, and when I go on break, I'm just gonna do the exclamation sound, and then you guys can just mess with them if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it'll be nice if you guys can mess with them when I'm not here, so you know what you like. But there's a lot of them.
Yeah, we just added some as well, somewhat recently, when we hit 500 followers.
Yes.
Also, Zombie Paper, 7-Up Moon Soda. I'd have some Moon Soda.
That's what you need. You need an endorsement for like a 3-Up Moon Cola or
The White
something.
Hawk battle
Cheese
continues.
You steal from 2 brands.
It would be funny to... oh, I guess we could just jump kick. It would be funny to have a Moon Soda and have it taste like cheese-flavored soda.
Oh wow! Like you mean like easy cheese from a can, like that quality, or
No. It would have to be
No,
because
that
it's soda. It would have to be because it's
Yeah,
soda. That's awful.
Dude, this is just liquid Cheez-Its, man.
It's like the
Which
dude,
to me doesn't sound bad.
the dude that Pauly Shore voices in the Goofy movie.
Oh yeah,
leaning tower
it's
of
the
cheese.
leaning toad. Yeah, I can't even do that.
So good.
You
Saber,
gotta start with it.
thank you so much for the raid earlier as well. You're heading off to bed. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. Let's do another shout out
Yes,
to Saber.
have a
If,
good one.
if you're into randomizer content like my channel or Pokemon challenges, Pokemon MMO stuff, go check out Saber's channel. Really cool retro channel.
Saber. I'm gonna shout them out too, because they were in here, and then also like just supporting you, rating in.
And
Everybody
Final
gets a
Fantasy
shout out.
IX Randomizer is one of the coolest things to watch. I think you do it on Thursdays, but Final Fantasy IX Randomizer is pretty interesting
Sounds like
it,
fun.
it gives like Zidane an ability from Vivi and Steiner, and like,
Oh, yeah.
the ability to use like Kina's weapons or something. It's pretty all over the place. And both Rathe and myself have played Final Fantasy IX in different ways. I played it just vanilla on stream, and you tried the Excalibur run,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Oh my. Gonna have to do that again.
It's a challenge. Like it's definitely, maybe that's even a once a year kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, I just want to do it once. I don't want to do it again. I just
Yeah.
want it one victory and be like, hey, I got Excalibur 2 and we're done. And then I'm gonna get Excalibur 2 on randomized. No,
Yeah, exactly. That'd be insane.
that
That'd
would be
crazy.
insane.
But you know what? Believe it or not, you probably could run into that challenge way.
Could be easier, depending on what happens, I guess.
You could run into that challenge, like it might be easier. Yeah, exactly. Saber's saying, oh, actually tomorrow he's doing Pokemon Emerald. Who's that Pokemon challenge? Which is like a Nuzlocke, but you have to be blindfolded and you have to guess
Oh,
the
yeah,
Pokemon
yeah.
based on its cry. So when it's sent out, you'll
They
hear the cry.
mentioned
You have
that.
to guess it, and then if you get it right, then you can catch it.
That's really cool.
It's pretty interesting. It's a really tough hard mode challenge. It's back to the whole like Block Fort conversation where we were saying like, you know, it's what you did as kids is like you just like come up with a new challenge to make the game a little more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's
exactly.
actually on Monday is when you stream Final Fantasy IX. It's not Thursday. Sorry, mistake there.
But still, it happens, folks.
Yeah, we
Go
got
check it
a
out.
lot of Emerald going on in Twitch these days. It's a fun one though. It's
Yeah,
Very
it's just so good.
despite the stress of the Nuzlocke.
And I gotta say to everybody who's lurking, who's rated, who's hanging out here, thank you so much, especially because I know we're just grinding today, but just the fact that you're here to chat with us while we do what is generally considered by some people's standards like a boring thing, like I just appreciate it, right? We appreciate it.
I mean, we're kind of just grinding. There should be a just grinding tag on Twitch.
There is a leveling tag.
Oh, okay.
That
cool.
features grinding. Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't put it on, but I should have.
Just grinding would be pretty funny. Just
grinding
grinding.
all the
It
time?
sounds like a early 2000s R&B pop album.
Hot grind.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the it was the like R&B rendition of now that's what I call music.
Yeah, exactly.
The hot grind.
Okay. Saber saying, I stream Pokemon and Final Fantasy IX on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturday. And then you do Poke1, the new Pokemon MMO, on Wednesdays. Cool.
Nice.
That's interesting. I want to look into Poke1 to see more of what it's about. Because, you know, we all want a Pokemon MMO.
Yes,
when
well,
done
without
properly.
a doubt, that'd be fun. I like the idea of the new one, like the whole like explore the world, catch Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm excited for
I
that,
like that
for the
idea.
more open, like Arceus Legends. I'm really excited for that one. It'll definitely be that, and the new Diamond and Pearl remakes that'll get me back into buying Pokemon games. The most recent one I played was Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. But not Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield, and I had a lot of fun with Platinum, so I think it'll be really fun to explore that world again.
Oh yeah. Thank you for being here, Numa. You like popping into these?
Pop into
Also,
this.
like pop into this. 7-Up.
Yes. That was
Alright.
bold to attack
Fist.
Pichu with a Dodrio, and the Pichu was way stronger than us.
How bold of you.
That's the voice of the Pichu. How bold of you to attack me. It can speak.
How bold. It's like one of the only voices I can do.
It's you know
like
what, you sound
the
like
Paladin.
you sound kind of like the Pokemon Stadium 2 announcer, which I have a ton of sound effects for. Also, anyone in the chat, if you want to mess around with sound effects on my channel as well, you can just use Command SFX. By hanging out in general, you just earn
perfectly.
Soundstones, and it's 20 Soundstones to play a little sound.
Yeah, and if you do that, spam the shit out of the thwomp noise. That's what I do when I'm in the stream. Like, especially when you're playing Super Punch Out.
Oh yeah, totally.
just-
It fits so well. And you know what? I was surprised that we got that far in Super Punch Out, but that was a challenge. That is a tough
Oh
game.
yeah.
Holy.
I'm so glad that you okay, I'm gonna do this for Moon. Everybody, Moon has viewer request nights on Sundays, right?
Yeah, it's on Sundays, yeah.
Correct. On Sundays. So request games. There's a Soundstone redemption for that, right?
Yeah, with Moonstones, I can use you can use Moonstones to redeem any retro game. If you want me to do a randomizer or something, if you want me to, like recently Rathe redeemed Super Punch Out, and the queue is opening back up this Sunday. So you can go watch all my previous videos. You can go watch me play Super Punch Out on YouTube. But there's a bunch of games in the queue. We're actually going to be playing Super Mario RPG this Sunday. We'll be starting it and starting a full playthrough of the game in its entirety,
it's a
which is
good
gonna be
one.
fun. But I'll play anything if you want to challenge me to, like, my partner Michelle challenged me to Super Mario Bros. 3 randomized, but in Oko mode. So every time we hit an enemy, we instantly died. So one hit KO.
Oh,
And
jeez.
also every level we start and stay as Frog Mario. So it was Frog Mario only, and I thought it was going
How
to be
did
way
that
harder.
go?
I thought it was going to be way harder.
yeah.
It was a lot easier because once you get like a couple worlds in, you start getting really used to
The mechanics and
like where he's
the
gonna land
dealing with it.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the trickiest part, I think, for most people, is like not being, because you don't have Frog Mario long enough typically to like get good at that kind of stuff. So it was fun,
Yeah.
and we got to actually the 7th castle, the level before the 7th castle. So we got pretty far without warps, but then we ran into a situation where we couldn't get past it because you can't duck as Frog Mario.
Yeah.
So because you can't duck, you're basically, like, if you run into a situation where there is a couple levels where you have to duck
Where
to
you
proceed.
have to duck, you just can't, and you're.
But it was cool, and
Also-
I'm open to those challenges. Like, if someone wants to throw a random challenge at me, it's fun.
Also, I have to mention, does Metatite's head, to me, it looks like a clove of garlic, like a garlic bulb,
Yeah, totally.
like 2 cloves and a garlic bulb.
Or a dumpling.
Yeah, or a dumpling. That works too. Also, Panda says you gotta co-op some Streets of Rage with me. Hell yeah, I do. I love Streets of Rage. I just did I do on Mondays, normally, I do the 50-50 retro split where I play 2 retro games for half of the time. And we played Final Fight 1 and 2. And I beat 2, but 1 is so hard.
I think 2, I remember 2 being easier.
Yeah, it was much easier.
I haven't played 1 in a long time, but 2 and 3 I really enjoyed. They're great games.
Oh yeah, like 3 I think is like a good mixture of both so far from what I've played, because that was my first time playing 1 and 2. So, but yeah, good stuff. And we're definitely gonna, Streets of Rage is like the, I won't say it's the best beat 'em up, but it feels like it's the best beat 'em up that I've experienced.
I think it's one of my favorite ones. Golden Axe is pretty fantastic. Those 3 games are great. I love the Final Fight games. I didn't really get into like arcade style fighters, the one-on-one fighters, except for Mortal Kombat. I had Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 on Genesis, but I didn't really get into like Street Fighter. Although I would love to play like a Streets of Rage game, but modded with Street Fighter characters. That could be kind of cool.
Oh, that would be really cool.
For like a goofy ROM hack showcase, I did. I played what I call Bart Knuckle 2. It was because Streets of Rage is called Bare Knuckle, and there's a mod where you can play it. It's the Simpsons Streets of Rage 2. So it's all the characters from the Simpsons arcade game, which is another great beat 'em up, but very difficult beat 'em up as well.
Yes.
Battletoads, obviously, Double Dragon, those are great. But Double Dragon 2, that one got me hooked on beat 'em ups. And that if I didn't have Double Dragon 2 on the NES, I don't think I would have like known about Streets of Rage.
And like the genre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're fun. They're really fun to do co-op.
Oh yeah, and they even did a Streets of Rage like 2, like I think it was like a kind of joke remake where you're the character, the main characters from Yakuza.
Yeah.
So you're like Kiryu and Majima.
Those are really fun. I like those kinds of mods.
Where they like it's the same game essentially, but you get to play as somebody else, like the like the Dragon Ball Z Mario Kart.
Yeah, and I actually almost beat it in our spooky horror and Halloween themed streams, where we spin a wheel in whatever game I get. We actually almost beat Castlevania Dracula X. We got to the second phase of Dracula. But then someone spun the wheel. It happened in it happened in Castlevania 1 and it happened in Dracula X. But we played a mod of Dracula X where you played as the Grim Reaper instead of as Richter, which I thought was really cool. There's all sorts of really fun, wacky mods out there. I just realized, by the way, so if you get south, if you go south to where I said the mountain kind of looks like soot. Yeah. And then like that's Route 126 where I ran into the Metatite, and we decided, I forgot it was even a new route, and it wasn't our first encounter, so I just decided to just ignore it. There's a Route 127, and it's really close. So if you want to try to go for maybe before the break, do you want to try to catch another one?
Yeah. Let me really quickly beat this Porygon, and then I'll head down there, catch it, and then I'll take my break, because I'm actually like 43 minutes over my I just kept going. But let's see.
Yeah, you gotta refuel.
But yeah, I gotta refuel.
I'm just gonna get to 127. This is 127. I got it. Okay.
What is it?
It's a core fish.
Level 28, really?
Level 28. So it is 127, by the way. I don't know if anyone caught that, but as soon as we entered the tile, the animation of Route 127 started playing, like the animation in the top left. But we didn't see it. We got into the encounter quick enough. So yeah, but this is 127 for sure.
Isn't that how breaks happen when there are no breaks? Yeah, basically. There's supposed to be a planned break, but it usually ends up like that.
I get it.
Yeah. Oh, don't you? No.
Zombie paper. That was a very clever idiom.
Don't kill. Okay. No way, there ain't no breaks happening. Not here. We got 200 and 250. We have 255
and a half hours to go. Yeah. 255 and a half hours to go. No big deal. That's funny.
This Mischievous was trying to Destiny Bond my Beautifly, and I wasn't having it.
That is how we lost our Magneton. Gotta be careful.
That's how we lost our Flareon too in that gym.
Yeah, we've had Destiny Bond screw us over.
Ooh, there's an item down here. It's a fluffy tail just in the water.
Okay. Whew. Don't die, Corphish. We need you.
All right. I am going to switch to a more safe Pokemon for now. All right, let's see what we got here, folks, before we take this break.
Gonna set this great
Watermelon block.
You did have a Crawdont on your team, but we lost it today, unfortunately. And now I've got a Corphish on my team. It's the cool moon.
Fuck.
Oh, no way.
Shit.
Scizor. That's
I'm
awesome.
super hype. Chat, I don't just type hype or something. I'm super
Use one
hype.
of the sound
It's
effects.
happening.
Use one of the new sound effects.
I need a you know what, like I
Rathe just encountered a Scizor on his end.
I meant to encounter him.
Wow.
All right. You know
And
what
that's
that
like
means.
super on brand.
You know what? I got 2 of these. I don't care. It's mine.
You have 2 Master Balls? I used mine
Yeah.
already. I used all of them. I used one on Mew, and I used one on Blissey. It was hard to catch.
All right, awesome. That was I had to. I'm sorry, folks.
Just a tomato from your mom's garden.
What are we gonna call this sizer? This scissor? This whatever?
I've got a name in my list here. It looks like we had Slim Thug, the Corphish. That's named by Henny Blank.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Trogdor. Trogdor the Memenator, welcome to the stream. The rando's treating us good. We lost a couple of Pokemon, we got a couple of Pokemon. I just caught a Corphish, and it is linked, because we're doing the Soul Link rules, to Rathe's Scizor, which is badass.
Oh, yeah.
And that's, once Corphish evolves, that's a great pairing. Water Dart with Bug Steel.
Oh yeah, we got a great pairing, and also it's Scyther's evolution. So like, I'm already on board. Where'd the name Pokemon go? It should be in there. Is it not in there? Let me check real quick. I can fix that if it's not. Manage moderation. Okay. It's just getting to the point where like I love the music, but this and the battle theme are just getting to that point.
That and specifically the Pokemon Center music. To be honest though,
Yes.
if you wanted to with Pokemon Suite, I'm so down to just like we can play other music in the background.
Yeah, just like something chill.
I usually do that with when I randomize Link to the Past on stream. I'll often just turn the music off, but keep the sound effects on.
Yeah.
Because there is an option for that.
I mean,
oh, what the hell?
because you're there for the sound effects.
There's a double battle, a bunch of weird trees growing in the water.
There we go.
And we have an item. Interesting. Our goal, by the way, folks, anyone just joining, because I see a few more people have, is just to get our Pokemon to at least level 40 or 45 if we can. And this is what we have. We have a couple Pokemon in the PC, of course. Let me just write down this new edition.
I don't even. It's lame. But this is This is Pog King, and he's gonna take us to the top.
Isn't the Pog King Alf? King of Pogs?
Yeah, exactly.
Or does that make me old? I think that makes me old.
You almost said something that a dad would say,
Yeah.
Moon. I don't...
No, but dads are from the 70s, though. I'm from the 80s.
That's
it's
true.
Different.
That's very
I just
true.
missed it. That's funny. Crawdont and Scizor. That's
Exactly.
actually great. Well, I say Crawdont, but it's Corphish. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Also, I fixed the Pokemon name thing, I think. But
Nice.
yeah, that's
Ooh.
gonna be awesome because
Trogdor adding a name to the list, Sergeant. So
Sergeant, that's a good
we've
name.
got Mike Jones, Purple Drag, or Perp Drag, and then Sergeant.
Numa, don't say things like that. Don't
Thank
do
you for
that.
Appreciate that. Our Porygon we're not using because it is weak and we have the experience share, so we're just relying on stolen experience. It's downloading
Yes, we're
experience
basically just
from the
sapping
person.
the life from other.
Yeah, it's just like importing new information.
Yeah, exactly. Just download it, right? Like,
Stop all the downloading.
all right. I think now that we're at 5:50 and I'm 50 minutes over, I'm probably gonna take that break and then.
100%.
What are you thinking? We're almost at 4 hours. Should we? What's the plan? We're almost at 6 p.m. here. It's what, 3 almost there? Is that? Am I right?
It's 3, yeah.
Okay.
I'm down to keep going. Totally up to you. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow.
I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's completely up to you.
Let's. I think when I come back, we should at least do another hour or something. We should be pretty close to what we need. Like, I don't know where you are, but I've got a 36, 34, and 32 to work with.
Yeah, I have a 36, 30, and basically a 30, so 2 30s. And then
Okay.
7 Up Yours is level 23. So we've already gained 10
Okay.
levels since we got it.
Yeah, and I don't feel like we've been grinding this set very long because in the first like 2 hours we had a few losses and a lot of stuff that like
And a
the
few
Pokemon
catches.
we did get up.
Yeah,
Yes, and a few catches. So
thankfully.
and now we have some good Pokemon on the back burner.
Yeah.
You have a potential Crawdon.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to go for another hour when we get back for sure. I'll be
Okay.
able to catch up a little bit here, hopefully.
All right, sounds good, folks. I'm gonna go take a quick break here. I usually take like a 15-minute break, get some food and stuff, and then we'll go an hour after that. So I'm assuming we'll at least have been streaming for 5 hours, which is a pretty good time
Yeah, totally.
at that moment.
And then we'll
But,
do this tomorrow. We'll dive in. We'll probably, I might do some grinding off stream, but I'm gonna be very careful to do so because, you know.
I know. If we're gonna do grinding off stream, we told each other that we would probably Discord call it in,
Yeah,
just to make sure that we know what's going on. Not that we don't trust each other, but because it's so anxiety-inducing and
Yeah.
you know. But
Well,
also
and these
Andy,
rules are very like conducive to the co-op, like
yeah,
which makes sense.
yeah, 100%. Also, I was gonna say, Andy, every single one of these sound commands, everybody, is my own voice. So even that Goron was me.
Yeah. I like that you have a Goron sound effect. We both have a Goron sound.
Would you randomly want to go on a trip across the Southwest potentially with Rick? Like, do you guys got a big? We're gonna have to talk about that, Panda. You're gonna have to PM me or something, DM me, whatever DM PM message thing that you guys anybody does now. I'm not a dad. I'm not that old.
Deem or
Like, you know,
Peemum?
90s, right?
Peemum or Demon? Either one.
Yeah, DM or PM or whatever you kids do these days to talk to each other in private. I mean, we used to just close the door, but I guess.
And then group chat is
Right.
you just open the door.
Yeah, in group chat, we open the door, you know, let people into the kitchen. It stands for Deadly Magnets. All right, folks, I'm gonna go take that break. Again, if you want to play with any of these sounds, you can. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick because all my streams are sponsored by Gentle Goblin, who is a wonderful D&D like dice maker, also makes candles. I'll quickly show a little bit of this set I have before I go. I kind of like to keep the sponsorship for the break, so you guys can just see what it's all about, but not like, you know, spam you with stuff. But I have a command for her now, so you guys can go check out her website. She's really good at what she does.
Nice.
But yeah, these have actual shells in them. I dropped one of them, but that's okay. Yeah. I wish I had a better camera at the moment and better lighting, but right now I've got to kind of fix my 4K. So, very good handmade dice. Hand sanded, all that, so.
Yeah, they're really cool. I watched the stream where you put it together.
Yeah, we did a crafting stream too. Also, I think like Numa, I think Moon was there, Michelle was there. And I'm gonna be going back in the middle of October, so there will be more dice making streams and Gentle Goblin streams in the future. So, all right, guys. Now that I talked to you about my sponsor and hit you with all of the sound commands, I will be back. Moon will keep you company as he grinds.
Yeah, you should be able
40.
to hear me still. Yeah, I'll see you in just a bit. Trogdor the Memenator is saying, just be grateful getting on the phone these days doesn't disconnect your internet anymore. I'm trying to download the Japanese untranslated version of Pokemon Gold. I have a direct. That might have been something that actually happened. Tried to play Pokemon Gold before it came out, all in Japanese. I remember seeing Wooper and not really understanding, just like Wooper and Totodile, and not understanding any of the Japanese. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have a Magneton anymore. It's just rubbing it into the wound, rubbing salt into the wound. We don't have a Magneton anymore, so we can't deal with Swampert that easily. Gotta be very careful when we're doing these training. This is exactly what I was talking about with earlier when I was saying if we're gonna do off-screen grinding, you have to just be extra careful. I guess Luster Purge is the way to go here. Yo, what's up, Andy? Hope you're doing well. Oh, there goes that Swampert. Yeah, the sound effects are super fun. We've got sound effects as well on my channel. Hope you're enjoying them. Command SFX gets you the list, and then you can use them however you like. I think soy sauce is now forever going to be the name of every single Slowbro that I ever find, or Slowpoke. Wow, 7-Up yours wants to learn Water Gun. We've got some terrible moves, so I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to say not Snore. So now we've got Water Gun, Smelling Salts, Thief, and Rapid Spin. You gotta do Command S space and then the sound effect. So like that. I'm not gonna change Pokemon here. Level 34 Victory
Bam!
Bell.
That worked perfectly!
It's a little delayed.
Wow.
There you go. Whoa, oh my god, that did way too much damage to us. We don't have any potions at the moment, so that's not good. You have to be very, very careful. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun ones from Pokemon Stadium 2. All sorts. What? Oh, that sucks. How do you have 0? You only have 0. By hanging out and watching, you earn more. By subscribing, you earn more. By following, you earn more. Hosting, rating, all that stuff. But just by hanging out, you'll accrue Soundstones. I'm doing, because I stream from a Mac, I'm kind of using like a weird workaround through Streamlabs. Oh. I love that the sound effect that you were trying to play would have perfectly encapsulated the feeling of it not playing.
Oh.
And the Goron on my end is definitely not as good as the Goron sound effect over on Rathe's channel. Apem. Apem. Is it Apem or is it Ipem? Who knows? I always liked his sprite in Pokemon Emerald here. He's doing the handstand. I thought Ambipom was kind of cool, besides its bangs. Its bangs just weird me out. But I thought Ambipom was a cool evolution. It's nice to have, you know, some more monkey Pokemon. Passimian, I think, is one of my favorite newer monkey Pokemon. And then, isn't there an orangutan? Like a dark type orangutan or a psychic type orangutan? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Now, for me, the most recent game I played was Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. But I watched a lot of people play Sun and Moon. Oranguru, that was it. Oranguru. Really, really cool Pokemon. Normal Psychic. I love the design of it. It's really sweet. But I watch a lot of people play like Sun and Moon, and I play a lot of Pokemon Showdown. I'll be actually starting to do some Pokemon Showdown streams down the line, where we do like team building together. I had a lot of fun playing Pokemon Stadium 2 Randomizer, where we shuffled all the movesets of all the rental Pokemon, and we ended up as a chat building the teams together. It was super fun, and Pokemon Showdown allows you to just do team building in every one of the tiers. You've got team building in Gen 2 if we want to make it like Pokemon Stadium 2. We can do a Gen 3 only team. We could do a mono orange team, only Pokemon that are the color orange, or a mono psychic team, only Pokemon that are psychic type. It can be pretty fun. I've been practicing a lot with it, and I watched a lot of people and played a lot of Pokemon Showdown up to Sun and Moon, and then Sword and Shield I really like. It surprises the hell out of me when I discover a new Sword and Shield Pokemon. Haven't played it at all, or seen it enough. I don't think we have enough antidotes. I don't want to have to fly back. But I just realized we are now at Route 128, so that means that there is another encounter here. So we'll get another encounter when Rathe gets back, but I'm going to try and not run into a Pokemon, sorry, is what I meant to say. Not yet. Not until the return. Yeah, we don't have any healing items. That sucks. I think to be safe, because we just have to be safe here, we have to just fly ourselves back. We have to heal. You gotta be safe in a Nuzlocke. I mean, playing these alone, just doing the Nuzlocke challenge solo, super fucking hard. I played Pokemon Leaf Green. The furthest I've gotten in any Nuzlocke on stream was in Leaf Green. We started with a Grovyle. Great Pokemon to start with. And we had a Sceptile for most of the run, but we ended up pretty much losing all our Pokemon to the first trainer in Victory Road, so we didn't even get past that. But this is definitely second best in terms of the furthest that I've gotten in a Nuzlocke on the stream. The previous attempts that I did of Fire Red, we couldn't even get past Brock. And this is actually our third attempt, Rathe and I, because this is the third seed we tried. The first two, we couldn't even get past the first trainer. So you can run into situations like that. And I have beat a Randomizer Nuzlocke before, once on off stream, years ago. Like probably 3 or 4 years ago, before I started my stream, because I've only been streaming since January 18th. Which, by the way, I just want to say, it blows my mind the amount of support we've been getting. We have 535 followers, we've only been streaming for 7 months. The amount of people that have been subscribing with Prime, showing up on the regular to the streams, you know, letting their friends know about the stream. It's just been awesome. I really, really appreciate it. I've been wanting to put this channel together for over 10 years. But in the last 6 years, I've been spending, before COVID, I've been spending a lot of time.
Wow.
Like, I'm a session drummer, I'm a musician, and I put on concerts for the last, 6 years out of a record store. Basically, I worked at a record store, and then conceived of and put together like a all ages venue within the record store. So we got to the point where I booked 350 shows almost, 3 bands each, people from all over Canada and the States that were touring, mixed in with local bands. I would listen to local bands and go see them play, and then curate shows. And if a band was coming into town from London, England, or a band was coming into town from an artist from Mexico, like a Juno Award-winning guitarist from Mexico, all sorts of really interesting people, I would pair them with local bands, design the posters, put on the live show, host and introduce the bands, as well as distribute the posters, advertise the show, do the live sound, make sure everything sounded like perfectly, shut down the show within the required amount of time, basically just did everything. And oftentimes when a drummer couldn't come through, I would sit in with the musicians and do that, which was super fun. But, 6 years of doing that, you don't have any time when you've got 3 shows a week with 3 bands each night. And every week booked up. You don't really have any time to do a stream or to dive into something like this. And with COVID, it really changed things. I didn't have access to a computer, now I do. It's allowed me to do more sound engineering work. I went to school for sound engineering and audio production years ago, and I love collaborating with people, and I love doing these co-op streams with Rathe as well, because it kind of feels like jamming in a way. It feels like working on a drum session with someone. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm really grateful for the people that have been hanging out and helping the channel to grow, because it now has become a place, the channel is a place where I can kind of hold space for people with like-minded individuals like yourself, that people that have the same interests, like video games, retro video games that are tied in specifically to like incredible sound design and soundtracks. I wouldn't be interested in getting into sound design and engineering and going to school for what I did if it wasn't for the retro games that I played growing up and the amazing soundtracks. And I tend to lean towards playing games that I love the soundtrack of. It's funny. This isn't happening fast, but it is happening. We don't have dive yet, so we can't come to this section yet. Wow, we're running into a lot of low-level mucks. That's weird. It's very weird. Also, I play a lot more Fire Red and Leaf Green, more than Emerald. Can anyone corroborate, is there a Versus Seeker in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? I use it a lot in Fire Red and Leaf Green, where I'm trying to do training. I can go to an area in the map where there's a lot of trainers, and you use the Versus Seeker, and it will let you know who wants to rematch, and you can fight the trainers again. Does something like that exist in Ruby, Sapphire? I know all the items that exist in Fire Red and Leaf Green exist in Ruby and Sapphire. But is that something that you eventually get? Do we even have it? Is that the question? Is that the question we should be asking? Nope. It is not. Wow, no Pokemon, eh? There we go. Yeah, I don't think it is in this game. I found it very useful in Fire Red and Leaf Green. This might not be the best area to train. Or maybe it is. How much experience are we getting from Metacham? 306? That's not bad. And then Victory Bell gives us 341. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. If we can just hit up a bunch of these Victory Bells and Metachams with Picard here, the Dodrio, then we should be okay. So we're actually in the same area. Rathe is just outside the Shoal Cave, and I'm just south where Sootopolis is, which looks like a sort of like salt lick, sooty sort of mountain. We're going to need dive to actually get to the entrance of it. But down here we've got a lot more level 25s, level 28s, 30s. Up there where Rathe is, there's a lot more level 35s to 40s. It's a drastic difference, and we're actually not that far from each other in terms of location. Perfect. Awesome. 7-Up yours grew to level 26, and Picard is almost a level 31. Might get to a point where I just take the experience share off the Porygon, just so that we can get like maximum amount of experience here. Ooh, do we have... I think we have a Pasha Berry, so we should be okay.
Let's wreck this.
Yo!
It's time to grind!
We got a level
Again.
26 Porygon now, so it's getting there.
Nice. Oh yeah, because it started at like 13, right?
Mm-hmm. We gained 3
levels.
levels
Really low, I thought.
in the break, basically. On that one.
Nice.
Picard is level 31.
That was bad. I had cookies.
Nice.
like that's bad, dude. Eat whatever you want. Like.
Oh yeah, we had some cookies the other day. Oh, did we have some cookies?
Oh, we had cookies. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, we actually tried golden Oreos and they were awful.
Oh yeah, I bet.
We're like, what do these racist Oreos taste like? And we're like, yeah, racism. Definitely.
What? Like... I need to up that. I need to up that. Here, let me up that.
When you were gone, I also realized that when we were in Route 127, and we just got that new encounter.
There we go.
Like south where Sootopolis is on the map, there is Route 128. There's another route. So if you want to go for it.
Oh, jeez. I feel like I think we need to just get Pokemon that are viable. I mean, we're gonna get the route, right?
Yeah, so Route 127, if you go like wherever you were, like where you just caught the last Pokemon, there's a double battle with a wet pear berry, so like a pointless berry behind them. So you can skip the double battle if you wanted, but they're pretty easy. Good experience. And then there's another, when we get to 128, we can do another encounter here.
Yeah, unless we somehow lose everything.
Muddy Buddy, if they're not double or triple stuffed Oreos, then get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
Can you just buy the Oreo icing?
Yeah, can you guys just put that in a jar?
No big deal.
Because I mean, honestly, I'd love that, but I feel like that would lead to a lot of dietary problems for people. Just jars of Oreo fluff.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on everything. I put it on toast. I put it on French bread. I put on my Texas toast. I
made asparagus. And I put some.
I made asparagus. I put Oreo fluff on it. I mean, there are some people that put mayo on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I am back, Numa. I'm glad you enjoy the voice clips.
It makes you feel not so alone
should make
when you're on a break.
Everybody should have
whenever you're on
their
a
own
break,
voice
people
clip.
can be like, hey, Rathe's still here.
Yeah, exactly. You can just hear my voice. Like it's like I don't even have to be here. Just I'll record another like 300, and then you can make your own stream. I'll just play a game, not talk, and you can make the entire stream your own. It's like choose your own adventure.
This right here is going to be one of the commands. You can make your own stream.
Yeah, make your own. But wonderful. Not Shadow Ball. Oh shit! I need to make. Did it use Destiny Bond? I don't think it did, but I'm worried that it did. Oh no. Okay, don't use no Destiny Bond.
Grandmaster Farmer, you've never had an Oreo? That's because you can't grow them.
Yeah.
I'm an Oreo farmer.
Sorry, you can't grow. I ain't never had nothing that come out of the ground. Honestly, I mean, that might actually be a smart move to be like, I've never had anything that hasn't come out of the ground.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But only for the last 10 years, wow. I think Oreos have been around since dads have. I can't tell. Ooh, I gotta do this double battle. And by that, I'm not gonna make it a double battle. I don't do that. I don't do double battles, folks. Oreos are vegan? What are Oreos made out of? Probably lost souls or something.
No, I'm not muted, but you can spam. It's fine, it won't take up too much. Just as long as it goes. As long as it goes.
The Oreo is a sandwich cookie consisting of 2, usually chocolate wafers, or biscuits with sweet cream filling. Introduced March 1912? They predate dads.
They predate dads, yeah. Oreos came out before dads.
Wow.
Oreos were basically grandfathers by the time dads came around.
Yeah, they're the great grandfathers.
Andy,
No, like...
it's really a chicken and egg situation with Oreos and dads. I like
that. Which came first?
My partner's painting right now, and she's just using the blow dryer. So, just a heads up, there might be a little background noise. But
is it happening right
with
now?
The blow dryer. Yeah, it'll happen right now.
Oh, I'm not hearing it. So.
No, it's not.
If it's happening right now. Oh, okay.
It will be. What came first,
be.
the Oreos or the dads?
Maybe Oreos sunk the Titanic.
Well, then I rescind my comment.
The Titanic actually it was carrying too many Oreos.
Yeah, they hit a dadberg and then they sank.
Dadberg, yeah. And then that broke free all of the dads. And then
they hit an iceberg dad. That's what it was. They were like, iceberg, dad ahead.
And they could just hear the echoes. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. God.
And everyone was hungry. Everyone said, I'm hungry because all the Oreos sank.
Yeah, exactly. So dads have made terrible jokes ever since then. It's a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
The conception of dads back in 1912. A lot of trauma coming from that.
I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
Okay. It was a year to be alive, everybody. I clearly was alive then, 1912, because I'm a vampire. We all know this. At least Newman knows this. Don't you use Iron Tail? You don't even have a tail. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh yeah, there's just a little bit of noise. It's not bad. I don't. The funny thing is I have Oh No, and I don't think I have a single flying move.
You don't have a flying move.
Oh no. Okay. I don't have a single flying move.
You just have a married flying move, or a flying move in a relationship?
Yeah. In a
committed relationship.
There's just no dads around anymore. Like.
No, but why do you need a flying move? Were you referring to Beautifly?
No, yeah, because I might lose this double battle. I broke it up, but what is it? Sizer's got me stuck.
I know what double battle you're in. You're the one where there's trees growing under the earth.
Switch my move.
Oh,
yes.
There's trees growing under the ocean. Sorry.
Yeah, I honestly can't be switched, so I have to deal with this. I don't want to lose the shocker.
There we go.
I've just got a bunch of hyper potions.
Ooh, I have 0 potions. A bunch of no
Oh
potions.
shit, you should get some. You should get some.
Flying move? It's
It's
complicated. I do have Fly,
Yeah,
and we
this is-
could teach Fly to Dodrio, but also we have Drill Peck and Aeroblast, so we don't really... We're not hurting for it. I don't know what Dodrio is slapping this Apom with, but... Beak slap.
But it's slapping him with something.
Double slap.
Gonna use this energy root just to get out of the inventory. All right. The thing is, he needs to use a different move, but he keeps using. Okay, missing is nice. Missing is very nice. I'll be able to at least get one Dragon Breath off here. Ooh, shit! And then I'm confused. If I hurt myself, is it over? Oh, that's it. We lost our Beautifly, and what did you? Yep.
Beautifly is linked with Porygon. Okay, 7 up yours. It's going straight to hell.
Isn't that the
Sorry,
one that
honey.
has a lot of training to go?
It does, except it was level 27, so it got up there with experience share, but that's okay. That is okay.
Well,
Or 26.
I guess there's
26.
that.
That's fine.
I had no choice.
That's okay.
I was literally locked.
It's totally fine. You know, if I was going to lose one, I'd much rather that I have the ones that I have, to be perfectly honest.
Yes.
Like,
Then I'd
Typhlosion
actually-
is super important. I'd much rather have Dodrio. I know that Ferget is a Pokemon you'd like to forget about, but...
Yes, I know. I like to really forget about.
Yeah, Slowbro is pretty viable. Stantler is becoming pretty viable, actually, as well, too, so... It sucks, but... you gotta use that grave. I guess you use the command when you actually bury them, eh?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. 62. 63, never mind. I forgot. We lost a lot. We lost a lot this stream.
It's okay.
All right.
So did you want to... if you continue on, because it's right there, there is 128.
Oh, yeah. I might as well.
I think it's to the right. It's like south and to the right.
Um,
There are lots of wild Scizors here, though, as well. And I think it's kind of cool that that trainer has a Scizor, as he obviously got it from here.
Yeah, it was kind of rude, though.
Yeah.
There we go. 126.
Kind of rude. Just a touch. Meteor Mash.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna-
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the Apom you were talking about.
Yeah, exactly. I like the fact that he's on his, he's kind of handstanding. Like it's different than any of the other sprites.
It is pretty cool, despite me really not liking this Pokemon.
I don't mind it. I was saying that Ambipom, I think, is a cool evolution besides his bangs. His weird-ass bangs.
Weird ass bangs.
But that's the next generation. Gen 4 is when they introduce it. I don't mind Apom. I was saying on the break that, like, I feel like it'd be cool if there's more monkey Pokemon. I think that Primeape and Mankey get thrown under the bus a lot, but they're pretty cool.
They
design-wise.
do.
But also, I really like Oranguru, the normal psychic type orangutan, and Passimian.
Oh,
which I think it's
yeah.
normal fighting. And it's like basically a football player monkey that uses a melon as a football.
That's kind of cool.
It's cool. They're both supposed to be like counterparts, I guess, to each other, but they're both like, really good designs, I think, visually. And good names, too. Oranguru and Passimian.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, interesting. So there's a
I'm
battle
trying to get
here.
to the area.
There's a battle here. There's one guy with like a blue swim cap he might run into, and he's got a Ledian level 33.
Is it dangerous?
I would
Oh,
say
yeah, you have
only because
fire
I don't
moves,
I don't
so-
have healing items, but
Yes.
I'm gonna send out Typhlosion for this one.
Okay, this should get me the level, and then I can move.
Leech life. Okay. That's one way to do it.
There we go.
That barely. No noise at all when.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
That's cool. Yeah, she's doing some really cool paintings. I really like her stuff.
I gotta see some of them.
You don't have a place.
I love art.
I don't think she's got a place.
Absolutely.
To showcase them, but maybe on stream we'll do a co-op stream together, and maybe if she wants to show off some.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. My sister actually streams and does live painting, and she does commissions and stuff like that.
That's right.
On Twitch. She actually has been streaming for way longer than I have. I'll do a quick shout out to my sister. I don't often do that, but go check out her channel, Monica Really. She does all sorts of really cool paintings. She does like horror Halloween themed paintings, and we'll do commissions like anime themed, manga themed ones, but also just has her own like sort of unique style, which I like to attribute to like it has this sort of like 60s pop art vibe meets like a horror aesthetic meets like the Day of the Dead.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that idea.
Sort of skull aesthetic. Like it's like a combination between those three. She's just always kind of hovering in that area, which is cool.
I think I just made it to that route. I'm fighting a trainer, but I just made it to 128.
Okay, cool. I'm just there. So yeah, the guy has a Ledian and a Ghastly, the blue-capped trainer, both level 33.
Okay. I'm glad that they're like this level because that's about the average level of our lower Pokemon, especially after we just lost.
I think it's cool too that
our lowest.
That in the last route, I was saying this when you were gone, like 127 has Pokemon that are closer to like 25, 27, and there's a lot of like I was getting a bunch of Mucks that are like level 11, but then in the Cave North where you were, it's like level 35s and 40s.
Yes, it's a good place to actually do all the stuff.
But now that we're getting into this route, away from Sutopolis City again, it's back to like 35, 40. It's it's an interesting sort of like spread.
We lost the Shocker. And 7 up yours. Oh, 666 experience points, something, Satan, whatever. All right. Oh, and Trent Reznor got that too. I call it T Reznor, Trent Reznor. They're both cursed or something. I don't know. Whatever satanic nonsense. Whatever helps you sleep.
If you go north, which I didn't mean to do, there's a fisherman up there, and we're back to Moss Deep. So we can actually get straight down here. I just looked at the map and realized like where we were.
Okay.
We can get straight down here pretty easily.
Mine is an Electabuzz.
That's your encounter. Okay, so I haven't run into an encounter yet. You've had an Electabuzz on the team and you lost it, and I've had an Electabuzz on my team and I lost it. But we're not going to do Dupe's Claws.
I don't think we can catch this technically.
Well, technically,
I thought that was the rules.
No, because
we don't have
an Electabuzz that's alive at the moment. So we both have had them that have passed away, so that's fine. It doesn't count.
I know, Numa. It's level 5.
If we ran into a what do you call it? A Slowbro, then we couldn't catch it.
Yes. Well, you know what's also about this Electabuzz?
What?
It's level 5. I'm never using it.
No, well, you have your sweater, so it's kind of like your backup sweater.
Yeah, it's my backup level 5 sweater, but I hope you get something. I hope you get something.
You should name it Windbreaker.
Windbreaker.
Because it will. It'll break the flying Pokemon, right? In two.
It will. Windbreaker. Oh, come on, you're level 5, and Ultra Ball is just like, that's basically like
But Electabuzz, and you're paralyzed too, that's weird.
Yeah. But I mean, it's Electabuzz, so it's supposed to be that Ultra Ball level, right?
Oh god. Oh, thank god.
Now I'm paralyzed.
Okay. I took on, I just took on a fisherman. I went north of where you are, and I just took on a fisherman trainer, and he had a Charmeleon level 15. I'm like, that's easy. And then I send out a Mace, Typhlosion, and then he's like, oh, okay, here's a level 25 Squirtle, and I was like, yo, that's insane. So I pressed A too quickly, but I used Strength, and it knocked out Squirtle. It destroyed Squirtle.
Oh, really?
Thankfully, because like a level 25 Squirtle could have totally, depending on what move it had,
totally just destroyed Mace.
Now we've got a Hoot Hoot.
Could have totally wrecked them.
That's a cool team. Hoot Hoot, Squirtle, and Charmeleon. It's not bad.
It's an odd team. I like it.
And it's level 35. What totally all over the place levels. Maybe this guy's Nuzlocking as well. This pizza delivery man. And he lost a bunch of Pokemon, so that's why he has some low levels.
That was rude. That was fucking rude. Like, I just want this Electabuzz.
Okay, I gotta catch this as well. I'm going to quickly take the experience share off 7-up yours because it shouldn't be getting experience. We're going to take the Silk Scarf off of Jay-Z and put that experience share onto Jay-Z.
Yes. Maybe he's actually level 50, it just glitched. That'd be absolutely hilarious, wouldn't it? Ah, and then the first time I use a Great Ball, are you serious?
It works? That's so funny.
Oh my god. That's my catch rate. I gotta use the lower balls because if I don't, the game is like, hey, you're trying too hard. You've got good luck already. Don't push it. Like, you caught a Jirachi with a Great Ball on your first try. Just
That's
fucking.
True. And a Zapdos with a couple of Great Balls and a Celebi with one Pokeball.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm so good.
You had some good luck in this run for sure in that regard.
Yeah, but I've also killed, as we've both done, killed half of our team like back and forth. I'm good at catching.
Catch this.
Bad at keeping.
Do you have a Pokemon name in your queue right now? Also, we just hit that 4-hour and 20-minute mark on the stream. Just saying.
Oh yeah, 420.
Yeah.
420. Nobody's queued anything up, so even though that should be back muddy as well. Oh, Farmer's got a name for Electabuzz. Hit us with it. Electablaze it. I forgot what I called my last Electabuzz.
I always used to call it Lightyear.
Oh yeah.
Like when
Sorry,
I was a kid.
Farmer. We got time. Buzz Lightyear.
Ooh, there's a random. Okay, right before you get to that route, there's like a random series of rocks on the beach. There's one martial artist. I'm fighting him now, and they're all like sections you can create like your secret base with. I always thought the secret base was really cool. We talked about this before.
I like it.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Into the idea that you could like customize your base and stuff. It was really cool. It was a cool like step up from if the last game you played was Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Oh yeah. It like there was so much to do, and then like all the other ones. I like Ingmar. That's a cool name.
Oh yeah, totally. Let me write this down.
Ingmar.
But then again, I have
INGMAR.
to catch this encounter too. That's the other thing.
Oh, that's really cool. It's a family name on the side of my family who are electricians, Farmer says. That makes sense.
Is that different than like Ingmar Bergman? Is that like the same name?
I think it's.
Is it a first name or is it a last name?
I think it's a family name, so it's a last name. It's the same. It's the same.
Nice.
Cool.
Ingmar
this is just
Buzzman.
Buzzman. But we use it for the middle name. Interesting.
Yeah, that's common here. In
wow,
like, for
hurt.
my family is Portuguese. That's very common. Another like family last name or family name will be the middle name.
Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't have really cool family stories except for one, which I still have to confirm whether it's true or not. But like I had a great grandmother who was Joyce in Galway back in the late 19th, early 20th century before she moved here. And she was a Joyce, so that means that was the time that James Joyce, like the famous writer, was around.
Yeah.
And at that point, there wasn't as many people around, right? This is like the late 1800s, right?
Yeah.
So there is a potential chance of being related to James Joyce,
Nice.
which I think is really cool, but I don't know. I'd have to check into all that. Like, genealogy is wild.
Trying to get to 128. We were just there.
I killed another.
There we go. Okay, what's our counter gonna be?
Punched another.
Come on. Here we go. There's also a
yeah.
Route 129 that's to the right of us as well, so there's another route as well.
Oh, jeez.
A wild Armaldo, level 20.
Oh, nice.
I can get this as well. We both have an Armaldo on the team.
And we lost him.
And this is exactly what Rathe was talking about. The red on the top here totally is like perfectly designed for the eyes.
But it's not the eyes.
But they're like, nah, it's these weird things. It's these weird handles.
It's like... it's handlebars for when you ride your Armaldo around.
Exactly.
He just needs a saddle.
Please don't have a bug move. Please don't have a bug move. Please don't have a bug move.
I'm gonna teach Fly to my newly dead Beautifly, so we can
Wild
fly him out
Armaldo
here.
listens to Sandstorm.
Listens to What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an Armaldo.
He just really likes Darude.
He's just a big fan of Darude.
Like, Armaldo's typically like Darude as much as Robert Smith of The Cure dislikes all the Paper Mario games after the first 2 games.
Exactly. That's a classic reference. That's like deep lore now for our streams.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, it's been months since that's been brought. I think that was when I first met Matt.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first streams I was in. You were playing
Super Mario Land 2.
Super Mario.
Because Robert Smith of The Cure is one of the enemies in Super Mario Land 2.
Yes, he is.
He shoots bats at you.
Alright, we're gonna fly back here. Wow, we went south.
I don't want to destroy this thing. And I don't have many moves that can, like, not kill the Armaldo right away.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to huck a bunch of Great Balls.
You've been where they recorded the video for Sandstorm on those steps? Was oh, it was in Helsinki, the city. How? Okay, so in Finland.
Nice. Come on. Come on.
How
There's only
is
so many
Finland?
times that you can use or listen to Darude Sandstorm Armaldo. Stop it. I don't have any healing items.
Okay, you go to the bad place. So I can't pull anybody out yet. But who would we pull out? I can't pull anything. I can't pull out, guys.
I don't know. I mean, you have some good viable options with Scizor and Electabuzz.
Yeah.
And we do have 2 experience shares, so the whole leveling up thing will be fine.
We'll be fine. I think we might not want to like level up our final Pokemon to 40 at this point.
Yeah, like just a
we might
handful.
just have the 5.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think 5 against the gym leader will be fine, but for when we get to the point of the Elite 4, we'll definitely need to take 6 with us, or as many as we can.
Yes, of course. Also, Farmer, I agree. Did you get the Pokemon?
No, not yet. I'm just double slapping the shit out of it with my Ghost Cloud.
Honestly, Nordic and Scandinavian countries are very like awesome places for music. One of my favorite Ivar Solvik is a Norwegian musician, does some wonderful stuff. I really like Iris, who is a Estonian musician, like just the whole area. Full stop. Exactly. Okay. Is it gonna, because what did you run into? You ran into an Armaldo, right?
Yeah, level 20. And
do you want the Armaldo
it.
or the Pokemon that you got with Scizor?
Scizor was Corphish, so I'm cool. Bug Rock.
Because I already have Electric, and you already have Water.
And you already have Water too. Well, I guess that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same one, right?
Yeah, I would say because you have my sweater, that I would say that my choice would be Corefish, so you can take Scizor. Because you already
I'm gonna take it
because
out.
my sweater is like super viable, already like a beast when it comes to thunder moves and stuff, so you're good to go. So yeah, so we've got Armaldo and Electabuzz that are soul linked. Electabuzz named Ingmar, and then we've got Armaldo is Mike Jones. This is a very different name for
Mike Jones.
Armaldo. Yeah, their first.
Okay, I wish I would. Oh wait. I'm gonna go do something. You keep training. I'm going to actually teach Murkrow fly. And then I'm gonna go fly to the previous town and go get that Mega Horn TM.
Oh yeah, I already got it. I taught
Again.
it to what do you call it? I taught it to Gold Digger, or soy sauce, so to speak.
Wait, why can T Resnor? Oh, never mind. I forgot. We have HM on everything. I was like, why can T Resnor fly? Why is Ferget fly?
Well, can you imagine? It would just fly. Its tail would just be a helicopter, and it would hold its little hands down and be like, "Grab on."
Exactly.
Like tails.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That's funny. I always like envisioning that with Pokemon, like how is yours flying? Our fly user is cast form, so just imagine that. Imagine how a little ghost cloud is flying us around. Maybe it inflates like a big
cool,
air balloon.
Yeah, it just expands in size, right?
Yeah. Okay, so 7-Up yours has to go to the PC. However, I'm right in the vicinity of Route 129.
Time to go to Lily Cove. And whenever you get the
that's
Pokemon,
what an insult to injury. I just ran into a level 33 Electabuzz, which you could have totally run into as well, but instead
I know, and I got the 5, the level 5.
That's
Oh, also, I'm gonna pick up a ton of potions while I'm here. Oh, not that many. Let's not get hasty. Okay, we're getting to the point where we're like gonna have to like start selling stuff.
Oh geez, stop using the zap gun and get out of here.
Get out of here. Do we have anything that can just be sold? Yes, Big Pearl.
No. Hold on. Strength from.
Should just use that iron. Oh, I bet.
Electabuzz level 33. Yep. Jay-Z grew to level 31 and wants to learn Quick Attack. Hell yeah. Yeah, instead of Focus Energy. I'm not really one to use Focus Energy in Pokemon, but I mean, it's not bad because it does.
Yeah,
if you can sneak it in, it gives you like a guaranteed crit, right? Or not guaranteed. It's like it helps your chances.
But you have to be able to focus, right? You could be knocked out of it, right?
Yeah, exactly. We've been playing Paper Mario Black Pit, which is like a roguelike version of the Pit of 100 Trials from Paper Mario 2. But just like a ROM hack of the first Paper Mario, and it's really fun. There's like a Binding of Isaac style roguelike elements. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, you know what, TM I need to get? I forgot that the best move was actually available. I'm gonna buy this one too.
How do we get to Route 129 on the map? I'm confused. Oh, it's later. Okay, cool. So I somehow got to Evergrande City because we were just right there.
You did?
Well, we were just right. Like, we were really close.
Oh,
we were
yeah.
at
That's right. Always
128.
right there, isn't it?
And I thought, oh, we could go to Route 129 here, but it looks like we have to go a different way. I think we might have to dive to get there. So I'm just gonna run from this battle. I'm just gonna use the Pokemon Center in Evergrande just to save it as a fly point. Oh no, we can't. Haha! I forgot about this whole thing. It's you need Waterfall to be able to climb the fucking waterfall. waterfall.
Oh
together.
yeah. That's what's stopping us, and then we need dive.
Dum.
What?
And also,
Okay.
it's like a dumbed down version of like what you have to do in Gen 2.
Oh jeez, that's sad.
Hyper Fang.
I came all the way here for nothing.
Hyper Fang
Alright.
T Resnor for sure.
I was thinking about it.
Give him a silk scarf, and then all of a sudden it's like bam.
You know, all of a sudden, bam.
Wait, Hyper Fang does the set amount of damage? It cuts your damage in half, or is that Super Fang?
It's I think that's Super Fang. I think Hyper Fang's 80, 90 with a chance of flinching.
You sound like a weatherman. 90 with
90 with a chance of. Hey there, Bob. How's it going? You know, it's 80, maybe 90 with a chance of flinching. Okay, back to you, Richard.
And then the guy scares him. He's like Bob, and he flinches.
Bob. Yeah, it's actually a 90, guys. I love it.
Ooh, there's
Guys,
only
this
hyper
is so much
potions
fun
here.
to do.
I'm buying the 14th. 14.
I'm buying the day, the 14th.
I'm buying the 14th hyper
coming up-
potion that you have, and all the 13 before that. So 14.
Okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, if you're buying the 14th, let everybody know, because it's only 6 days away.
That's true.
You guys are gonna have a 14th day. Fly.
No, it still exists. I just own it.
Yeah, exactly. So if Moon tells you you can't do anything there that day, you can't legally bind it,
can't.
right?
Or if he tells you can.
You just can't. Yeah, exactly. I roll the 14th. So, is there more trainers down there? Because I was thinking it might speed things up if we just eat every trainer we can find.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. So if you go to 128, because have you done all the trainers all the way around Sutopolis, like the circle? Because there's a couple trainers around.
Oh, I have not.
I would check that, and then there's trainers like in 128 all the way to Evergrande. There's like 4 or 5
all the way to
trainers.
Evergrande.
But
That's where we're going, folks.
I'm gonna go to the PC and drop off Porygon finally.
All right, and then I can finally put the XP share on Paw King, because I've been waiting. I didn't want to like get ahead because like the rules are they gotta be out, right? So
Yeah, typically that's how it works.
so I'm just holding back.
Unfortunately, 7-Up yours going straight to hell. Great name. Thanks Henny Blank for that name, and also for the name Mike Jones and Purple Drank. And thank you to Trogdor for the name Sergeant. Alright.
I shall wait till the trainers.
And we're picking up... Which one did you pick up again? Scizor, right?
I picked up, yeah,
Corphish.
so...
Slim Thug.
Yes.
Slim Thug. And you know what?
Shit.
Question. Hold on a second.
What?
How do you evolve Corphish? Is it the Water Stone?
Does it?
No.
Or I thought it was just levels.
It's just level.
But I might be wrong.
Black Glasses. I have Black Glasses, and I also have Mystic Waters, so I can boost either one of its types. Let's take a look at it and see what Slim Thug's all about. Oh yeah, this is that, remember Hypno Spinnerack I mentioned?
Yeah,
Like
I totally skipped them somehow.
Imagine them like traveling around and the Spinnerack just hangs out on Hypno's head. Just,
I
like,
could see
looks
that.
around.
Tag team.
One hypnotizes, one string shots.
It just, that's actually where the string comes from. That's the, what do they call it? It's a, it's like some type of symbiosis, right?
Yeah. Poke
I'm trying to
symbiosis.
think.
Ooh, nice. Slim
What's it
Thug.
called?
Corphish has Mach Punch and Crab Hammer.
Oh, Crab Hammer's good. I love Crab Hammer when it hits. Oh yeah, oh no, oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna give the experience share to Slim
Gonna.
Thug.
What's knockoff? Knocks down the foe.
Oh, that's a good one.
Held item to prevent.
Oh, actually,
that
no.
seems like-
That's terrible. Look, it does 20 damage?
Yeah,
Normally,
I have terrible moves for
it knocks
right
a
now.
move off, but okay. After this generation, knockoff becomes 60 damage, and I think later it's 80 damage. I didn't realize it was so weak in
knockoff?
this. Because it's like pretty
Damn.
viable. I think it's 60. It might not even gotten to 80, but I'm pretty sure it's 60. Because normally it's stronger than Thief, but I guess in this
It's not.
Interesting. And we haven't randomized like the accuracy or all that stuff's vanilla. So.
Yeah, I don't think we updated the moves or anything. So
That's
I really need to put that XP share on Caesar. I just keep running into trainers and not having it prepped. Skarmory. I think Skarmory's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a cool design. I always called it Skarmory my whole life, and then when I was streaming one day, I looked at the word and realized that it's just Armory with an SK in front of it, because it's armor. And then I was like, oh my god, my life.
Sky Armory.
Skarmory.
Or it's just Skarmory. It's like ska bands.
Yeah.
I was thinking I would just get one and name it Morrissey.
Oh, that's a great.
Look
name.
at how pompous it is, though. That's a Morrissey right there.
Yeah. There is a Boyd that never goes out.
Yeah, there is a boy that never goes. There is a boy that he never comes down. There is a boy. Oh my.
Skarmory. I like that spelling of it. That's cool.
Skarmory sounds like it'd be a cool rap name. Oh shit, I forgot Flygon's all like, I fly, but I'm actually ground.
Yeah, it's ground dragon, but it also has levitate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's what it is. Times, 34 times. If you're listening to There Is a Light and Never Go.
Yeah, exactly.
It would just basically, there is a boy that he never comes down, and just 34 times.
Ooh, jump kick. Yes.
Gotta write the rest of the song.
I love the idea of we're swimming, and what's the thing that serves for me? I'm swimming on a Slowbro, okay? Just visually, I'm a trainer, I'm swimming on a Slowbro. We encounter a Scizor. Just jumps out of the water. It's like, okay, and it's just like floating along the water. So the first thing I do instinctively is not use the Slowbro, but I send out my Stantler, who jump kicks out of my Pokeball directly at the Scizor, and then one-hit KOs it. No big deal. It's pretty pretty regular. Like,
no big deal.
Everyday Pokemon journey moment. Because that's basically just what happened. But just like to visualize that, if that was like a moment that happened in an anime, I would watch the hell out of that anime.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be a good time.
Do you need an official Pokemon Randomizer anime? Where you animate battles from randomizers? There you go.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Because they all have weird moves, right? So it'd be pretty funny to see.
Oh god, Numa. And if a 10-ton bird crashes into us to faint by your side, such a heavenly way to faint. And if it's a Nuzlocke, it's die, so we'll just add die to the lines. Oh my god, my sweater almost died.
Instead of
Flygon pulled out Bone Club. Yeah.
The Nidoqueen is dead could be another one.
Nidoqueen is dead, yeah.
There's the Nuzlocke song. Lost your Nidoqueen. Yeah, I think I got all the trainers here, but they are tough, the ones that I did fight.
11 out of 10 would sing again. Oh yeah. You know what's another song that drags on? Message in a Bottle. That one drags on.
I mean, we get it. You're gonna send an SOS to our heart. We get it.
Yeah, exactly. We get it. You put the message in the bottle. You set. It's done. Calm down, Sting. Calm down.
SOS. Okay. Yeah, we know.
Olua.
Can you just send one?
I think that's what he says,
Can
right?
you, can you just send one? I'm pretty sure it's sent. It says delivered, but I'm pretty sure it's sent.
Yeah. Guys, Sting sitting there on the beach with a message in a bottle and be like, dude, have you ever seen that movie Got Mail? Like, we're way beyond that at this point. Like, there's the internet. Like, Sting's just sad that he never got a return on that message.
I think the coolest thing Sting could ever do before the end of his career is to just change his name to Stung, put out one album, and change his music style completely.
Just Sting is Stung.
I
thought you were gonna suggest that he should trade places with the wrestler Sting, and then Sting from wrestling should be Sting from an album.
Nice.
Totally thought you were going a different route.
He should donate his body to science so that when he dies, he gets utilized in some crazy mad scientist project to create robot masters, and then become Sting Chameleon.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, I like this idea.
Well, there's a bunch of robot
He's gonna
masters
be
that
one
are
of the
named
easiest
after
bosses.
musicians, right? Like, isn't there like a whole bunch of in some of that?
I know that
many
JoJo's
names?
Bizarre Adventures like that.
Mhm.
There's a character that's literally named Ario Speedwagon,
Yeah.
and I don't even like that band.
Of these Speedwagons?
Of the Speedwagon.
Of the famous Speedwagons?
Oh, jeez, that was a rough battle. I almost lost my sweater. Flygon pulled out Bone Club, and I'm glad that, like, because I think Bone Club's only one hit, but then there's like the one that's like 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if it was the one that was 5. What did I give?
Level 34 lappers. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I know, right?
And it has withdraw. I'm using jump kick, which is strong against it because it's ice type. It's fighting strong against ice, but oh my god, hold on. Ooh, Jay-Z, no.
Jay-Z, no.
Oh, I gotta plug that tablet in again because it died again real quick.
Because it died again. Oh, geez, Muck's about to fucking throw down some bars.
Oh, Andy of Squidville fame says BRB, gotta do some doodle research. That sounds not safe
right.
for work. Doodle research.
Yeah. Oh, well, that wasn't that great.
What are you doodling? That's the real question.
What are you doodling?
What are you
buying?
Exactly.
What are you selling?
What are you doodling? I just started drawing myself. He shows you his little notebook.
He pulls his fucking code open, and then there's just like a bunch of crayon drawings. This one's my favorite.
Oh, that's too good. That's too funny. I just picture it.
Everyone draws
that'd be
the
a great
sun as
animation.
yellow. I think it's orange. No.
Oh man.
Having such a riotous time.
What? Yeah, I broke, I think, a couple of times on stream so far.
Guys, make sure to clip the shit out of both our streams if you, like, seriously. If not, I'm going back, because there's been a lot of good jokes today.
Yeah, definitely.
And they need to be clipped.
Okay.
Because if you don't do it, I'll do it. And then it'll seem lame, because I'm the one who's streaming. So,
well, and then I can just clip your stream, you can clip my stream, and then
yeah, I'll just go on you. There we go.
Ooh, level 24.
Yeah, then it's not
Armaldo.
lame.
Oof. It's not a good one to fight. I guess I got slow bro. That's fine.
Yeah, that's how you do solutions, yeah. I thought I had more Oran berries. Oh. I got citrus berries, those are even better. Okay. Oh, this is the Sotopolis, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So there's
Why would you
trainers
swim
all the way
next to
around
this?
it. And then, like, obviously the darker water we can dive into, so that's actually how we're going to get into it. Because there's, like, an area
nice,
inside.
yes. I'm still hoping that Muck's gonna drop this mixtape. Jesus, the sprite looks like he's gonna.
Yeah, there's a person on the top left. Oh, and I guess this is a different section. This is crazy. There's a whole bunch of trainers that I guess I missed. That's good. We need the experience.
Isn't that what it looks like? Like he already dropped the mic on us.
Oh, totally. I see it now.
And he just
He's like,
slapping us with a smelling salt.
Like,
yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up, man.
We gotta heal. Yeah, we got some hyper potions.
Yeah, Pog King, get that experience.
Oh no! Ekans uses Sky Uppercut
What?
on Jay-Z.
Could you imagine? He just corkscrews into the.
Well, it would have to his head would have to become like the fist. It's like.
He's just got a boxing glove on his tail.
That's insane. And Jay-Z held on with 4 HP by the skin of its teeth.
Oh shit! I did not mean to use Feather Dance, but that works, I guess.
That was crazy. It's gonna use Sky Uppercut again and miss. Hell yeah.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
It hung on by the skin of its teeth.
All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been scary. We've had some scary battles. Yeah, with his face. His face would be the Sky Uppercut. Like, I don't know, like
That'd be so
how.
ridiculous. His face would be the fist and then his
Bam!
body would
That
be
worked
armor.
perfectly.
When the trainer's swimming around and you attack him first. Some sorry sap of a trainer's
shit.
gonna pass
While I
by
put on
me.
my sunglasses.
Oh, do we? What's going on?
I realized that all you heard was that. That's so funny.
Yeah,
I'm facing a Tyrogue, and I thought I was gonna win, but it used revenge on me after we killed the previous Pokemon. It's level 36, and it's on the way to Evergrande City, and we lost Jay-Z, so that means that ZG.
Oh no!
It sucks because
Don't.
it's super viable. It's a level 40.
Yeah, don't do this to me, Matt.
It's dead.
Ah!
It's dead.
All right, you know what? I just here, take that. It's 64. That's a Nintendo Entertainment System, people. One entire Nintendo Entertainment System worth of Pokegraves. All right.
That sucks.
Well, you know what sounds good? Nothing right now. I thought I had something, but there's no joke. There's no joke.
Oof is
Well,
right.
shit.
Rama.
Oh,
Oof
shit.
is right.
Okay. Come on, T-Resnor. Alright. I feel like we should train like 3 Pokemon to be super powerful and then we're...
Okay, 3 level 70s.
Yeah, we'll win. That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Grinding is stupid dangerous.
There was 5 of them. Just 5 of them.
There
That's all
were
we have
5
left.
of them.
The Slim Thug grew to level 29. Alright. And then you gonna use Beedrill on me? Fisherman sent out Beedrill. Let's use Surf.
Oh, thank you so much, Zombie. Hopefully you've been doing well. Crystal, hopefully you've been having a good one. Oh,
That's funny.
my.
Who knew grinding was so dangerous?
It fuck it is. Like, I'm all the way at the bottom of Satopolis thinking that I'm just gonna do like a merry-go-round here and...
This guy says
Alright,
I'm
to...
crestfallen. We're crestfallen right now, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, we are. And
Shut your
I'm
face.
I just imagine crestfallen on you. No. I think that I'm just going to pretend that these boxes are actually just like giant Glad trash bags that I'm stuffing bodies into, because that's where we're at. We're just stuffing bodies in them. I'm gonna take that item from you though, Mr. Mime.
I just wanted to let you know without talking. Disable.
Oh, nice. I'm glad your PC's fixed and you got promoted. Double whammy.
Speaking of PC,
Did you go back to
I just
gaming?
walked into the Pokemon Center.
Did you? Oh, I thought you said you just boxed another one.
No, speaking of PC, I just walked into the Pokemon Center.
Oh, because I misheard. I'm like, I thought you were like, I just boxed another Pokemon.
No, but I'm about to box Jay-Z.
Do we take the Electabuzz now?
Do you want to take the Delcatty?
What's connected to the Electabuzz?
Electabuzz is Armaldo. I would take Armaldo, which is fine.
I'll take the Electabuzz. I'll take the Electabuzz.
Okay.
Okay.
Bug Rock. Yeah, that's a good team. On my end.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put the EXP shares on both of them because they're so low level that I should see some differences. And then I'm just
Mike
gonna
Jones.
train Ono and T Resner. And once they're 40, I'm done. I'm gonna just be like, we're.
I'm gonna do.
Gym time.
I'm just gonna train. Yeah, Picard and Ono as well. So my Castform and my Dodrio. Slim Fug's gonna get up there naturally, and actually, you know what? Slim Fug, because it's level 29. I'm actually gonna take the experience share off my Corphish and give it to the Armaldo. And I think I have the Hardstone, which means that we can boost, because it's Rock Bug, we can boost Armaldo's moves, and we have Rock Throw, Rock Blast, Sandstorm, and Rock Slide. So that's actually a pretty decent move.
That's pretty good. That's a good moveset.
Yeah. Okay.
I am just gonna train Ono, and T Resner, and like I'm just gonna leave
Same for
Pog
me.
King and Ingmar without the EXP shares actually, and then once they get up, when we go do the gym, I'll probably put the XP shares on them and hope that kind of gives them a slight boost. I'm thinking level 40, and then we do the gym.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
It's the best. I mean, because we were already like what, 40 was our main party, like Magneton and all that. They were in like the high 30s already.
Yeah, exactly. Weird. I thought I had Mystic Water, unless one of our dead Pokemon are holding it. Hardstone. Oh yeah, the last Armaldo that I had was Zapdos Mark. And it was Zapdos Mark the Armaldo, and it was level 35 when it died, which is crazy to think about because we lost that Pokemon a long time ago, so it was super overpowered based on like where we were. Here we go. Bear on Bike had the Mystic Water.
Bear on Bike. I remember Bear on Bike.
That's funny. Okay, there we go. I'm good to go.
Not a very long-lived Pokemon, if I recall.
Welcome back, Andy. You were like, I'm leaving to do some doodling research, and I was like, but that sounds a little not safe for work.
Yes.
It's just a good excuse for it. Just gotta go do some doodling, learn about the doodling.
Astonish. I'm surprised.
Okay, so this is a decent team. It's not bad. I'm gonna go back to the same spot to train. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Same. I'm
Just
gonna
be
go
careful
back
of
there
the
and...
one. There's one trainer, a fisherman. It's got 3 Pokemon.
Scary Pokemon, right? Alright. Heading back down there. Let me see what the Pokenav says. We were all the way down, so we'll probably just go straight south.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Well, this is dumb. Fucking Miss Drevis won't let us run away. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Some sort of ocean ghost?
Shoo it away. Get out of here.
Think about how many ghosts
on,
exist in the ocean. Think about that.
There's gotta be a lot of ghosts out
Like,
there.
imagine if you found out that when you died, you became a ghost, but then you died in the water, and it's like, you're an ocean ghost now. Just because that's what happened.
You're blowing my mind here.
Now you're an ocean ghost.
Ocean ghost. Why was it the whole ocean was a ghost?
The ghost
And we were
gym.
just swimming inside of it. The ghost.
It's so bad.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's like that's next level, like way too high to really understand what life is anymore.
Yeah. It's like a dad that doesn't understand that he's from the 70s.
Oh yeah, exactly. What do you mean you don't like shag carpet? That was so in when I was a kid.
I still love that imagery of like a dad shaving his shag because he realizes he can't be young forever, and then also shaving the shag carpet as well from the 70s.
But do you think it's also now that I think about it, it's him being cheap as well? He's like, so what if it's not in? We'll just shave it down. We don't have to. We don't have to buy all new carpet.
At the same time, because he's still a dad. He's still
a dad, right? Like
he's still
cheap as fuck.
The cheap quality, exactly. That's funny. Oh my God, Huntail, leave us alone.
It's Beldum.
Oh shit! No, seriously, really leave us alone. 5 times. Oh, wow. That was bad.
What's going on?
Oh, just Huntail like almost killed Slim Thug already. That's just unnecessary.
Yeah, I hate how many close calls we've had amongst the not close calls.
Is this a wild Huntail at level 35? No, this is
Damn.
No, it's a trainer. It's a trainer.
You know what the scary thing is? I swear that like Elite Four is usually like mid-high 50s.
Yeah.
So to think that we have Pokemon that are in their 40s, we're getting so damn close.
Yeah, we're really close. I feel like the 7th and 8th gym are going to come by pretty quick, but we have to get Dive and Waterfall. And I don't know how we get them, actually. That's the only way we can progress.
I swear I read that somebody just gives us Dive. But I know that we have to get through that one gym, so at least we can do that, right? Like, but we're gonna have to look up how to get Dive and Waterfall and all that.
Which gym specifically? Like, what city is it in? Do you know?
Well, we have the Moss one, right? That we can actually do right now.
Oh, it's already open to us. That's
but
right.
I swear somebody. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
But I swear somebody just gives us Dive from talking to them. In fact, I read that we were supposed to have Dive by now, but I might be wrong.
Penny Blank. I'm Slim Thug, the big boss of the South. Ain't shit changed. I still represent Swisher House. And then I'm also back, having successfully walked my idiot son. Scooty. No, that's not. Oh wait, that's not the lyrics. Never mind.
Shaving the carpet. You know, back in '73, we didn't shave the carpet. Not good enough. Need level 932. Oh my God! If they ever decided to Disgaea this game, there's no limits. You can do 9 billion damage if you want.
That'd be cool. That's basically Gigantamax.
God.
That's why it's stupid.
Benacham's cry sounds like a door that's like skipping, trying to open like a metal door.
Yeah.
Convince me that that's not what that is.
I'll have to listen to it again.
It's like, yeah.
Oh no, Ono's confused. No.
Chat, does that not sound like that? Like, listen, once he dies here.
Oh my God, don't say dies here again. I almost died.
Okay, I'm not. It just dies.
It's too close. It's too close.
It does sound fishy, doesn't it? Guys, the word die is not allowed here. We use faint. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. That's totally.
Okay.
That's just a door that needs oil.
Wow. Experience points all around, apparently.
Are we good?
Holy shit. That's a crazy, crazy Pokemon. The Huntail is very, very strong. Has a lot of HP. And I don't know exactly.
Well, it is one of those Pokemon that, like, requires a specific way to evolve, right? Like, it needs a... Which I feel like if you need to put that work in.
Henny is saying, like, if you look at my Pokemon team right now, I love that you have all rapper names except for Picard and Soy Sauce. Those are new rappers.
Hey.
Those are future rappers.
Yeah. Just
Lil
change the.
Picard
Just
and
change
Young
this.
Soy Sauce.
Young Soy Sauce. Lil Picard.
Yeah.
Young Thug Soy Sauce. You just gotta change the S to a $.
Yeah.
Bam. Oh, both of the S's. Bam.
And the
soy
C
sauce.
the Picard C should be a cent sign.
Yeah, exactly. Bam. We've got it. We figured it out. Where in the world am I? I just keep going in the sea. Oh, jeez. Okay. Trainer time.
If you need to use the washroom, you
Do you
can't
have
just
a
keep going in
rival
the sea.
whom you just... Yeah.
Bam! That worked
I'm
perfectly.
surprised there's not like a little kid out at sea who's just like, dude, no one's gonna know if you pee out here.
Yo, if you
I'm like,
go
dude,
directly
kid.
south of, like directly south of Moss Deep, like past 128, there actually is a section to get to 129. I just entered it, and I just encountered an Executor level 10. So this is my first encounter for 129.
Damn. Okay, I'm kind of heading that way.
Yeah, I'll take a look and see. In a sec. I can't always see your screen. I can only half the time do it.
That's all right. I just gotta deal with this trainer who has a Swampert. I'm hating the Swamperts. There's so many Swamperts. I'm sick of missing Swamperts. Okay. I'm very ornery right now.
Executor uses roleplay, which copies my ability. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Ultra Ball, let's go. It's level 10.
I just like, do you throw the berries at your Pokemon or do you run up while they're in the middle of fighting and just force feed them?
You call its name and then it turns around, huh? And then you throw the berry into its mouth.
Yeah, you just throw it, yeah.
Or it's like throwing a piece of
just
hot
am-
dog at your dog, like at your puppy.
Exactly. They're
jumps
just
for it.
animals after all.
I also like the
Okay,
idea
that
that,
was-
like
that was
if a
good.
whale eats a berry, it heals it the same amount that if a fucking berry eats a berry because
makes
there's
no
Cherim and
sense.
Cherubi, right, which is basically a berry.
Oh, you feed the berry a berry. Hey, I just want you to know, does this feel a little bit like cannibalism? How do you feel about
And the
this?
berry's like,
You're
"What?"
tormenting the poor thing. We're all animals after all. It's true.
I just killed it.
All right.
I just killed it.
Deep.
Forget Executor. It's dead.
All right.
So we lost our encounter. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. Oh, you lost it? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. I'm honestly not excited for more encounters just because I'm like, I want Pokemon that stay.
Not level 10 encounters, you know? If
Yeah,
it's like a level
not level
35, it's a different story. Wow, Wild Magneton. Yeah, so there's trainers in Route 129, so it is still worth going there. There's a bunch of trainers there that are like level 33.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. That's right where we need them to be.
Yeah.
In certain cases, it's actually pretty scary still.
Double cotton.
Yeah,
spore.
take that, Victory Bell.
Mace used overheat.
Come
What?
on, just try.
I do really appreciate
overheat?
this. Thank you. I do really appreciate this like Typhlosion v Magneton action going on right now on the water. That's more badass than Kyogre versus Groudon on the water.
Oh yeah, like that Charizard I encountered during my bug lock in the middle of the ocean. That was.
You know that
why?
Charizard doesn't give a shit, and it's risking its life
No.
every day. If any water gets on that tail, he's instantly dead. He's
Isn't that like
playing hard
weird lore?
it's very weird.
Charizard's playing hard mode.
They're just
That's
really
what
good at hiding
Charizard
their
does.
tail and like guarding the flame. They become really good at it because it's their life, right? So
I can use tail whip so good. YOLO. Yeah, exactly. People are Pokemon. That's why some have abilities. Like what's our special abilities as Pokemon? Oh, hey.
I had Truant in
with
high
the
school.
face.
I had that ability. The Truant ability. I only moved every once in a while. Some people have poison point if we're talking about their personality.
Yeah, you're right. Oh God, this Huntail, is this the one, the trainer with the Huntail?
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
good luck.
No, you're good because you actually have Ampharos, right? I've only been relying on Magneton for electric moves, and now I have no electric types. So that's really screwed me over. If you send out Ampharos, you'll be fine.
Oh, Sabrina was the psychic. That's true. Oh gods. Oh wow, Huntail still hit really hard for facing.
And you can get confused, so you gotta be careful.
No, he's dying in one hit.
Yeah, you're faster.
Yeah.
You're much faster. Oh man, I'm gonna send out an Exeggutor after we just kill him. That's fine. Senega, welcome to the stream. How much did we randomize the ROM? We're both playing, both me and Rathe V. Mori are playing at the same time. We're both playing the same seed. We've randomized all the Pokemon movesets, like all the legendary Pokemon, that kind of stuff. And the movesets are taking into account the logic of, it's going to have moves that are its type, more
related
likely
to its types.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
More than likely you'll run into that. We've got all the TMs are randomized, all the HM compatibility is open to everyone, but the TM compatibility is randomized, just so that we can, teach it HM to any Pokemon we want.
Yeah, just because that's like, nobody needs to be soft locked or have any obnoxiousness like that.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. What else? Field items. But we didn't randomize abilities, and we didn't touch base stats or anything like that. Nothing like that has changed. But I'm trying to think, is there anything else that gets randomized besides that?
I know we randomized, of course, the starters. I remember that. That was a small detail.
We both started with
items,
a
of
pass,
course.
but unfortunately, we don't have that one anymore.
No nose pass. Trying to think. Not much else, because one thing I is wild, and I know that you did this once, but I can't do the randomized evolutions. That's just way.
I've done
beyond my
randomized
pay
evolutions
grade.
before, but I would never try and Nuzlocke it. There's no way. That'd be crazy.
That's a lot of adapting.
Our
Armaldo,
Pokemon
yes,
are linked, so it's really tricky. Like we've lost a few Pokemon in the stream today. We don't want to lose Pokemon because they're connected. So if something happens to either end, you basically have to have the same thing happen.
Don't you do this? Don't you do it?
Oh, I see what's happening. He's rock blasting you. No! Oh no! We just lost another one. So because Murkrow's gone, that means the cast form is gone. That means we have to teach Fly to someone else.
Sadness.
Did we swap by strength, or is it really random? We just really randomized it, yeah. I know that you can do that. You can keep Pokemon based on strength. Randomize them that way. That sucks. Okay, oh no.
Yeah.
Cast form can't be used. and Murkrow.
I have to turn up the sound on all those, but
This is still pretty far. I mean, considering we got this far. We're losing some Pokemon, but considering we got this far, it's pretty nice. I would say.
now that we're no longer on a power of 2 Pokemon, quick, lose 63 more.
Ledian?
Yeah,
Holy shit. Don't do that much. Okay, good.
All right, let's. All right. All right. I guess I'm T. Resner, my sweater, and gold. Every single time, one less Pokemon.
Yeah, like I'll just level these ones up. I'll just level these ones up every single time. I like that.
Yeah. All right, take that XP share and no, not the cleanse tag. You don't need that.
Oh, I'm not going this
we need
way
to get
yet.
another.
I just fought a trainer, but then I'm looking at where I am, and I'm on Route 129, which is cool. But
Yeah.
Route 129, we can keep going left and go to Route 130, Route 131, Pacific Log Town. We're at 132.
Oh, jeez. We could just
All the
like
way back to
hyper
Sleeport.
level.
I think that's what we're supposed to do, is go all the way back to Sleeport after.
It is
Interesting.
Voltaire, it is going.
I'm not gonna go that route yet though. I'm not gonna head to like 130 or anything. I'm just gonna keep training.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna stay at
Whoa.
1.9, catch all the trainers, and
Level 31 Phoebus.
that we do.
That's an interesting.
How you doing, Voltaire?
That's an interesting Pokemon to have.
Oh, is this the Ekans with Sky Uppercut?
It is. It is.
It is.
Level 31 Wild Phoebus. That's really cool.
That's all right. It's got acid. You can't sleep? Well, hopefully you can sleep soon. Is it pretty late there? Oh geez, T. Resner does not care. It's a ferret versus a snake, and the snake lost.
You know, I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah,
Sky
probably.
Uppercut is a fighting type, so I'm surprised because it's should have taken you out.
And Vin, for the last time, we're not playing Digimon. How you doing? I love Digimon, but yeah.
No, are you sure? I've been trying to level up my War Greymon this whole time.
Oh really? Oh jeez.
Shit.
Oh, that means that I killed an Agumon earlier. I'm sorry. Tyro? No. 12:24 a.m. Well, jeez. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. You got like work or something?
Yeah, it's 129.
Yeah, you fool. This is Yu-Gi-Oh. Exactly, buddy. Monster Rancher. That's a classic.
How many pieces of Exodia
Oh,
do
no,
you have,
don't you...
Rathic? How many body parts in Exodia?
The left leg. the left leg.
You only have the
That's
left leg. Nice. I still have to fight
Yeah,
Suezo
I'm not gonna win.
and Mochi from Monster Rancher to get the last two pieces of Exodia.
And then eventually you'll be able to play chess against the Burger King. I know how this game works.
Yeah, and the worst part about playing chess against the Burger King is that Professor Oak is narrating the entire time. It's like the first battle in Pokemon where he's teaching you how to battle. He's like, "Hey, have you ever played chess before?" And you're like, "Yes, just leave me alone."
Yes, yes. You don't think I've played this game before? Speaking of which.
Phoebus is so ugly, it says Grandmaster Farmer. One of the least pretty ones. I think it's a cool design, actually. I like it.
What is?
Phoebus. Phoebus.
Oh, Phoebe, yeah. It's just trying to live its best life. Dragon Quest monsters. And Vin's just gonna go through the whole catalog of collect them.
Oh, well, you can't forget
Monster
Metabots, and you
trainers.
can't forget Robopon. And you can't forget
Shaman
Rick and
King.
Morty actually has a collectathon where you collect Mortys, and it's actually not bad.
That's right.
It's like a Pokemon parody game, and it's official.
What else we got here? Shaman King, Yokai Watch.
Yep. Keep them coming.
I miss Professor Oak. He hasn't made a guest on this stream in quite a while. You're right, he hasn't.
Well, you got
I
those
haven't
sound
been playing
effects.
the older games.
You got those sound effects.
Yeah, I
so
do.
You can mess around with them. People missing what they already got right in front of them.
It's right. It's been in front of you all the. You don't know what you
Grandmaster
got till
Farmer
it's gone.
Says, "I'd sooner kiss a Jinx than a Phoebus." That would still be really weird. I feel like
I
Jinx would
think
eat your
kissing
face.
any Pokemon. Could you imagine kissing like Charmander, getting salmonella poisoning, dying?
What about like a Steelix? Kiss a Steelix. You're just gonna fall into its mouth. Ah!
Just oops, I kissed the rusted part. He's not stainless steel.
Stainlix. That's his evolution.
Stainless.
That's terrible.
Hey, we've had some bad ones. We've had some good ones.
Gotcha Force.
One of these is nope, it's not.
Oh, it was a Star Wars reference though. I'd sooner
one.
kiss a Wookiee. Oh, I gotcha.
Ah, you got us with that.
Nice
'cause
save.
I totally... Nice save.
You were like, oh no, they think it's weird that I want to kiss a Pokemon. Let me quickly cook up a reference. And
No,
you're
it was
gonna
this
hate
all
me.
along.
You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. We just lost a Pokemon, and oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna lose this run. We're gonna lose this run.
What? Who is it we lose?
Okay, we lost. We lost. Oh no, and we lost something that rhymes with whoa, bro.
Don't say my this weather or my weather.
No, it's not. It's not this weather. It's Mobro.
Oh
Shlomo.
no!
Shlomo, we lost him. Soy sauce is in the trash.
Did you know that's my level 44? No!
Oh no. We had a lot of losses today.
Yes, we did. We
Lord
lost
Loki
pretty
just
much.
goes, I've returned. Oh no, soy sauce.
Not soy sauce.
The
right.
worst.
66 poker graves.
That's bad.
Is this the one? I can't remember. This might be loud. I don't know. I kind of want to use this sound command, but I'm not going to.
That was bad.
What's that?
That was bad.
Oh, that's all right. We can rely on. It's gonna be completely my sweater, mace, and the other one that's left. It's gonna be 2 Pokemon.
Oh my god.
That was brutal!
Oh my. Heading for 69. Yeah, I am getting really close.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
heal, but also deposit my 2 Pokemon into hell.
I'm gonna take this item.
Okay, first things first. These are all the Pokemon we've lost, by the way, anyone that's just joining. All the Pokemon I've lost on my end.
Oh, jeez.
And these are the ones that we've lost this stream. Butterfield the Venonat, Defund Ice the Blissey, 42 the Magneton, 7-Up Yours the Porygon, Jay-Z the Stantler. And now, Oh No the Cast Form, who had our leftovers.
Don't worry. I will adjust the volume on most of
And
these
Slowbro.
after stream.
Yeah.
We've
items.
let's see. I killed Oh No. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not hard. Like, you just go to the chat bot and you just like boost all of the volume levels.
And I'm gonna take the leftovers from Oh No. This ghost has been eating this apple for a very long time. That also means we need to teach Fly to somebody, and at the same time, I mean, I guess I might as well just teach Fly
Welcome back.
to Dodrio. Grandmaster Farmer. It has been a brutal day, definitely. Loki, for sure. Grandmaster Farmer, did you know that the original idea in Pokemon was permanent death in case of knockout? They said that they removed it due to marketing towards children.
Let's fly out of here. Oh, I think mine canceled out yours, Invent, which is what's gonna happen.
Ooh, we could teach Fly to Slim Thug, though. Flying on a freaking crab, that'd be pretty badass. I think I'm going to. Because it's a good move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that again.
And then
Alright.
forget Hail. Nobody needs Hail.
Is it not working? That's weird. Oh, okay. For some reason, yeah, they're gonna cancel each other out. It's impossible to spam sounds unless like they are like, yeah, it's gonna be Yes, in Numa I had to have one, right?
I tried to set
do
it
the
up
vampire thing.
on my end so that you could spam sounds, but it wouldn't even let me. It has a
I know,
built-in whatever you call it, like rest period or something.
So what ends up, I found out the only way around it, right, is based on how it's going to be, you can do the command after the sound clip's entirely played. So if there's any extra like noise on the end of any of the sound clips, like just say like you have something that's 2 seconds, but like the actual entire clip is 5, until that 5 seconds is up, it'll cancel out any commands until right after. So,
Oh, okay, so you just gotta trim up your clips.
Yeah, so I've trimmed most of mine, but some of them, like, there's an extra second on there, and if you go a little too fast, like, it'll happen where, like, Farmer played Oak right after I played Vamp, and that extra second canceled out the Oak. It's annoying, but there's an awesome streamer, I'm sure you know of him, Alex J. Paz.
Yeah, totally.
He did, earlier on, like, months ago, he did make this program called Earworm. I don't know if it's still up on his GitHub, but it cancels that out so you can spam.
Oh, cool.
And he did it with Python.
Nice.
He did it with Python programming, I believe. So,
interesting.
if
Yeah,
I
he
knew
has,
how
he
to
has some
use
cool
that,
tools up there in his.
yeah, he's got some cool tools.
Yeah, he does. Cool tools over there. In fact, I'm gonna give that guy a motherfucking shout out right now.
Yeah, Alex J. Paz is an awesome
And if you're not
guys.
following Rathe, by the way, I know there's somebody in here watching who isn't watching both channels. Go do that.
Yeah, and follow 3 Up Moon, because we haven't been every 30 minutes telling you to follow each other, but that's just how it's supposed to be.
We have 2 slots open in our team, and we have 2 Pokemon left. I mean, we could take Rick Ross on our team, and Ross Rick, it's level 33, and Scooty, Scooty the Mischievous, who was named after Henny Blank's idiot's son, Scooty, their dog, is level 29.
So we're just gonna take what's left, right?
I think we should. Because they're not bad levels. Like, what are your levels for Delcatty and
24 and 33. Basically what's going to happen 24. Is I'm going to take the Pokemon I'm using, so we're going to get T-Resner up to 40.
I love that. I love that delusionally we think we're going to get through this, because we're just we're like just changing the plan constantly.
If we get down to less than 3 Pokemon, it's over.
Okay.
Like,
this is our last chance because we don't have any new encounters. Actually, there's an encounter in Route 130 we can take.
Yes.
If we really need it.
Let me switch this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go south.
So this is where we're
just
at.
Gonna train. That's it. Oh wait, we don't have someone that has surf anymore. What? Grandmaster Farmer says, I got hit in the head with a can of Coke Zero today. That's because you haven't had an Oreo before. Somebody found out, and they threw
Somebody found out.
No, but really, how did that happen? Oh, a soft drink. Oh, I'm not hurt. It was a soft
can?
That was awful. I got hit in the head with a can of Coke Zero today. I'm not hurt. It was a soft drink. That was bad.
I know it is, Numa, but I'm not giving up until like we literally don't have a team. Let's see. I'm delusional like that.
That was good timing. Dad joke express. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
So you must also be from the 70s, because we established today that dads are from the 70s, only from the 70s.
Only from the 70s. Oh god, now we gotta teach somebody surf.
Yeah, I just taught.
Like you said.
I just taught Corefish surf, which is badass. But also, I'm gonna teach it to fucking Rick Ross, because why not? Surfing Pikachu, surfing Minun. It's kind of the same.
Diff.
It's got Slack Off, Thunder, Tri Attack, and Thunder Shock. That's a great moveset. I'm gonna get rid of Slack Off though. Let's see what happens.
You know what? I'm gonna teach it. I'm gonna teach it to Ingmar. Doesn't even have 4 moves.
Surfing
because he's level 5.
That's badass. It's a good move.
All right.
Surf and Fly are really viable in battle. So.
All right. So, what should we do? We are 30? No, not quite. Almost 30 minutes over our plan.
Yeah, totally. I don't know. Do you want to save this for we can do some off-screen?
Yeah.
If you wanted to, and you want to call it and maybe do a raid or something?
Yeah. Why don't we do that? Folks, we've been going for 5.5 hours, so...
I might do a little stream later tonight. If you want to tune in, I might do like later this evening a little bit of Paper Mario Black Pit. or play.
I
want
to check that out.
It's really fun. It's a cool roguelike, so I might do that. But otherwise, tomorrow we'll be doing it at the same time, I think.
Yes, we'll be doing it at the same time.
11 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. That's when we started?
No, it's 2, right? Because you're 3 hours behind me,
it's 3.
right?
Yeah, you're right. It's 2. It's 2 Eastern.
Yeah, we'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m.
Oh, and Grandmaster
Pacific
Farmer,
Standard.
perfect time. You're heading out for bed. Thanks for the stream.
Sweet.
Thanks for dropping in. You've been super, you've been showing up for the last couple of weeks to every stream, and you've been super supportive. I really, really appreciate it. And to those that do, and also don't just happen to not chat and stuff, and show up on the regular, I really appreciate it. And same to the folks that are, have rated Rathay's channel and showing up on the regular there. It really means a lot. I know it means a lot to both of us. So.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. All the raids, hanging out on both our streams, talking to us, having a good time, enjoying our ridiculous jokes, using both of our sound commands. The things that that's one thing about streaming. A lot of you are streamers, but for those people who aren't, a lot of efforts put into trying to make these streams enjoyable for you, while also, of course, being our best selves and just showing you what we can do. So thank you so much. We appreciate it. And we will be doing the same thing tomorrow. And you got the wheel going on Friday, right?
Yeah, I do. So
is that right, Moon?
Every Friday I do Retro Roulette, which is basically, I think it's over 500 games that are from Atari 2600 to N64 that are all related to food or eating or cooking in some way. We played a bunch of really fun ones recently, and we played games like Kirby's Dream Land 2, Kirby 64, which led to a full playthrough with all the crystal shards, which all this stuff is on my YouTube channel. But we do every Friday, we do that, but I also do Retro Roulette streams that are themed on spooky horror and Halloween themed games, and I have a couple coming up that are going to be animal themed as well as color themed, and anything to do with artistry or painting or canvases or something like that, and some space themed ones. Any game related to planets, space, stars, the moon. So I just curate these lists, and then it's kind of fun because you have control over the wheel. You can pick what game I play. And it's sort of like a randomizer, I guess, right? Because you don't have control over that.
Yes.
The outcome.
Which I think, and I've seen the wheel be spun, and it be at both inopportune times and oh my god, can we just get to the next game? Cause
people have saved me,
and they've
saving
you.
Made it totally worse.
Thank you so much, Christian Cool, coming out of the lurk, 100 bits, being here. Definitely, everybody go check out Christian Cool, great streamer. Another one, one of those individuals where you meet them at the very beginning of them starting to stream and stuff, and they're consistent. And just a fun, always a fun time to be in their stream. It's just cool, having a bunch of people that you've met from the very beginning, right? And you hang out with them and you see everybody grow, get bigger, communities just become something more than they had been. You never know. You think that you're gonna get into streaming and nothing's gonna happen, but everybody here is lots happened over this year and the years that everybody's been streaming. So I'm new. I've got until November 24th, and then that'll be my streaming anniversary. So some people have been streaming for years that I've met. So, but that's awesome. Everybody go check out Moon on Friday for the roulette wheel.
That'll be fun.
I'll be starting Hoshigami maybe on Friday.
Nice.
Which is a PlayStation 1 game. It's a tactical RPG with permadeath. It kind of flew under the radar.
I'm excited
people who are
about
awesome,
this.
I'm just key. What's that?
I'm excited about that because
Yeah,
you did some Fire Emblem on your channel recently. That was very fun to watch, and I feel like those games are engaging to watch. Those.
Oh yeah, and
those
the anxiety ramps, right?
Yeah.
So we'll be doing some of that. I'm just Key and KJ, I believe, are playing it off stream. I decided I kind of want to showcase something I've never played before that's supposed to be hard. I'll eventually be doing Psychonauts 1 and 2 back to back, and then we're gonna do a 12-hour Dark Ghost Nuzlocke on this weekend, and I'm gonna be doing a triple threat retro racing with Invent this Saturday. So if you want to see us race some retro games like we did weeks ago,
That was really
you can
fun.
check out him.
That was
Oh
really
yeah,
fun.
it was a riot.
Yeah.
I suck at Donkey Kong Country. That's basically what I learned from that.
It's a really cool. It's a really cool concept though. I like that a lot of the co-ops that you're doing on your channel are like very different. Like the one that we're doing is very different than the ones you're doing with Invent, which are like these really interesting, almost like timed relay races in a way that are like way more like intense. Like this isn't really like this is like the most non-competitive way to do a co-op at this point.
Oh yeah,
we just screw ourselves
just
over by
chilling.
mistake.
Yeah, we don't actually mean to ruin any of the run. It's just getting to the point where it's escalating, and tomorrow will be the fate, or we might have to do one more episode.
Yeah. I mean, it might be that we end up losing the run, and then we maybe start some Pokemon Sweet.
Yeah, which I'll have to download that and make sure that's prepped.
Yeah. I'll send that to you after the
the
stream. I'll get it all ready to go. Because we
all
got
right,
that
sounds
folder,
awesome.
So, yeah.
So, without further ado, thank you again, everybody.
Who should
We're
we
gonna
raid?
have to raid. You know, we got to show some love. So, who are we gonna raid, Moon? I did an intro. Who are we gonna raid?
Oh, let's raid Stockness Monster. It's Monster with an A instead
Oh,
of an E.
Stockness Monster. Yeah.
You were
I've
talking
seen
about
Stockness.
Donkey Kong Country, and I think he's playing Donkey Kong Country right now. I think he's either doing 1 or 2, but he's doing like a no DK barrel run. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
really?
know if that is more difficult or less difficult, but he's got a really
well, that
cool
means
channel.
you can't get a second character ever. If you
Oh,
don't have one.
yeah, those DK barrels. Okay, yeah. So it's basically just like a solo DK DKC run.
Cheese It Mouse,
That's
thank
cool.
you for being here. Thank you for the lurk.
But yeah, let's
Stockness
let's do that.
Monster it's just as you would expect, right? It's just the word stock, NESS,
Yeah.
monster.
And then monster, but Monstar, like with an A instead of an
Oh,
E.
like an AR?
Yeah. So stock
Okay.
NESSMONSTAR.
Okay, sweet. And their logo is like, is that Littlefoot with sunglasses?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we know. We know.
It's a really cool place to hang out. I want to say thanks again to everyone watching on YouTube as well. Every one of the
Yes.
co-op episodes are up on my YouTube channel. And thanks to those that rated Rathe's channel, anyone who subscribed or followed, all the new subscribers and followers, I appreciate that. And thanks again to Saber for the raid on our end.
Yes, thank you all for the raids, the subs. Thank you for coming in. Absolutely everybody. You guys are wonderful. We hope to see you on our streams tomorrow. And I hope to see you on your streams as well. A very important thing to note is that there's so many content creators here. I know there's not enough time for everything, but please check everybody out that you can. Find out where you want to be. We all respect like whatever kind of entertainment you prefer, because we're just one big community and we just don't always realize that. So we'll see you again tomorrow. You want to hit that raid now button?
Yeah, let's do it.